the mouse so that scrolling changes the map instead of changes the zoom.
But nuts.
Oh well.
Oh well. Okay, stream is up. Everybody is audible. If you do not wish to be audible, let me know. Offers a cookie to everybody but Co.
What the fuck? This
Got him.
Jacob, are you still within the car, or have you arrived home panicked and afraid?
So hungry and scared.
All right.
Yeah.
Lower the Spotify volume a little bit. Discord volume should be good. Now we're just gonna wait. My stream is also live. Everybody is also audible.
I love being audible.
Mindy, did you see the cookies I made?
No, I kind of was laying on the couch trying to like become awake. Where are they
Bendy,
at?
do you have any caffeine to have?
I have a soda.
Images and my server.
In your server? Okay.
Well, Bendy,
I'm
you
gonna
gotta
have
be awake.
a
that's
stream
good.
with everybody. Hello, Leica. Hope you're doing good.
Hello, friends.
Aries was gonna start saying mean words at me, I think. Is that right, Aries?
I was gonna say you gotta be awake so that you can be Florence. You can't be thugging while EP. Yeah.
I can.
So true.
No,
What?
it's not as effective.
And we're like, I don't know. I can't even. Everyone's gay but me.
You gotta drink some caffeine, Bendy. You're getting EPP. You gotta wake yourself up, squish his face. Come on.
Gotta do it.
I guess I could
We'll have to
have
cancel
both.
session midstream, and everyone will be grumpy.
Yeah, we'll bite
I'll
you.
be okay.
I'd have my Fugi on as well as my VTuber.
Yeah.
Do it.
There we go.
Bet you won't, nerd. Ooh.
Push your Bendy over.
Already did.
Where that booty meet at, son?
I'm pretty okay with having just this extra moment because I am making some dinner. It was my own fault. I was playing Mahjong and I was like, I'm going to stop playing Mahjong like 30, 40 minutes, something like that before game time. Give myself plenty of time. I kept playing. They were like, one more man, it's threes, it's fast. And I'm like, so true. And I clicked ready.
Notice how Shark isn't being chastised. Also, did you enjoy your Mojang? Did you win your Mojang game?
I won 2 of them. Third one, I got second place.
Well, I guess it's okay then. As long as you won, then the delay is acceptable, you know?
Oh, yeah. Shark.
Oh, I won.
Oh, do we want
I
to
got some
share our
giga hands.
chats?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are gross just sharing your chat on stream like that. You know?
You're part of chat, Bendy. Grabs.
Oh no.
I will share it in just a moment. I gotta finish this up real quick.
Okay. I have sent
Come
the
to the
invite on Twitch.
All right. I've come to the executive decision of after trying to make this audio mixing work with OBS for the past 3 days, I'm fucking deleting it after this session, and I'm saying fuck it.
Yeah.
It's just the convenience of the soundboard is not worth the inconvenience of literally everything else.
Skill issue.
I'm also a sound technician who works with that software frequently. So I have opinions about it.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't.
What's your opinion? Tell me. No, come on.
The P85 is trash, and he uses it as a dork.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my opinion.
Oh.
I'm very sleepy, dude. I haven't been able to sleep well.
Mm-hmm. I remember you saying that.
In a, new house and all. Well, I'll be ready to sleep in my own bed again.
Good. The EPPPPP bendy.
Oh well.
It's okay. Being Florence for a bit will wake you up. And then help you sleep like a baby.
Anyways, I'm ruining everyone's night. Okay.
Well,
Not
then
only
that's the choice that you make.
Not only will I end it early, I'll fucking crash out while doing it. And it'll be real ugly.
Okay, the VOD's still going up on YouTube, so.
No, I can't. I can't be heard saying these things I'm about to say to you on live internet.
The
I'm
tag
Oh,
of the
it'll be
VOD.
a permanent record.
The tag of the VOD will
No.
be Stinky Finboy decides that he wants to be a person again.
Hey, listen, I'm like not that, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You're all gay. Except me.
Uh-huh.
God, when is Straight Pride Month? Am I right, guys?
Bonk.
Our kind is underrepresented in media.
Do you feel oppressed, Bendy?
I am oppressed.
How oppressed are you?
You need to check your career privilege.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put you in the straight camps.
Hey, yo,
Then what are they gonna do there? Make me kiss on some dudes?
No.
Oh. Well, then what happens at the straight camps?
Recycling.
What? You
That is
did.
ominous as fuck.
Thank you.
Bendy, log into the thing.
I don't wanna.
You have to.
I don't wanna. I'm
Sure.
hiding.
I'll call session right now.
Oh, you're gonna call session? Bet you won't. You don't have the. You don't got it in you. You're too scared. You know better.
Get in
You
here.
know better. You know how I react to such insolence, and it ain't good. So yeah.
You react by doing what you're told.
I don't know it.
You can
Alright,
hear his fingers go together. Mm.
You guys keep trying to project onto me your own personalities on the inside.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I can tell it.
Yeah.
Are you all sharing chat?
The invite is sent. Co and I are.
yeah.
Oh, we're sharing, all right.
I believe Shark is getting a snacko.
Never shared so much in my life.
Co, you misspelled your own weird Hawaiian word. How dare you?
Why are Hawaiians so weird?
It's fair.
I'm
honestly.
typing in a rush because I couldn't have prep time because I was dealing with boss. I'm still figuring things out.
Is that some kind of dance or what is that? I'm Bendy. Whatever you like.
If you go finish what I was doing, it'll be 2 seconds.
Okay.
Everybody's like, Bendy, you gotta have your caffeine. I'm here.
Bendy, you
Okay.
sound like it is already 9 o'clock.
I can't sleep, dude. I mean, I think I try
Well,
to
after the
sleep.
day.
Oh, I've heard that many a times. I've yet
Cool,
to see
drink your soda.
anyone do it, darling.
Here, take these four
Darling.
Chug that
tizanidine.
soda.
I can't. I should count my thingamajigs. I don't remember if I took any.
Here, take your four tizanidine. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Stay up. Which is it? I'm about to bust.
Funk.
Don't sound too interested now.
Break the cycle, Abel. Return to crab.
Uh huh.
Return the slab.
That's no.
Uh-huh. Uh huh.
Or shuffle
Sorry.
my curves.
I'm Ori. Uh huh. You get it? I'm Mindy. Ori. Looks at carefully. Who's this little goop?
It's
Guys,
more.
I don't know
Comic-Con.
if Bendy's gonna make it this session. We might have to last minute cancel.
He seems to be struggling.
I'm here, dude. It's fine, bro. I'm tripping.
Ooh.
I'm
Splash
tripping,
the cold
dog.
water.
I'm tripping, dog. I'm tripping. Tripping, man.
You to a
Ah.
trick for tripping balls. You would because you're gay.
Is that
I'm so
chat? Is
sorry,
this
my
homophobe
chat.
guy?
I was out. Let me accept this invitation to share chat. Hi, Matsu. Hi, Tara. Thank you for the follow, Fuzz Husk. Appreciate
Welcome
you
all the friends
all.
over on Shark Time too. Hello.
Where was that invite? Twitch notifications. There it is. Click to accept.
Kaboom. There we go. Now everybody is connected. Everybody's touching tips or whatever you want to call it.
I burped,
Wow.
guys.
Shush,
In case you
shush,
wanted
shush,
to know.
shush, shush, shush.
Yeah, who even shark? Who is this shark?
Hi, that's me. I'm Shark.
Yeah.
Can I make you into a soup?
How did GTFO go last night? It went really nice. It was really fun. It was a great time. Ko here joined us. After a little while, Scob was his name, joined us later.
Yeah.
Had a great time. It's a great game. I'll play that later. Did you still want to play Forever Winter after the game, Miri, or is that
Yeah.
you got other shit you're doing?
Nope, that was the idea.
I'd go for a little bit longer after to do some of that. That's fun.
Yeah, I usually go to midnight, so however long you want.
Gotta do a lot of drawing, but I could go till then.
Nuts. I am getting a phone call.
Nuts.
Buh.
Ooh. I'm so excited.
Yeah. What for?
Yeah, there's the possibility of a very interesting reveal tonight.
Oh. And what?
Mhm. You'll find out. It's called a reveal. Come on.
All right, I'm here in
Oh.
full.
But I
Hi,
want to
Jacob.
know. Whee!
And hello, everyone on my side. We're still getting ready, but Shrug, listen to the prep room.
Looks at verb.
Hello. There. I got
Maintains
my
all-
food ready. I'm sorry to be eating on stream, but I'll be muting myself on and off, so you won't hear me going yum 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 yum.
Team.
Crucify that shark.
Wow. You'd need such a big cross.
I am retiring.
It's a giant fish hook, though.
Oh no.
Whatever.
Why do we have a giant fish hook?
We're crucifying Sharky on it.
Oh,
It's for hooking fish.
shut up, redneck.
It's illegal.
A cross made out of harpoons.
It's
Wow.
it's in my harpoon wound.
All right,
Not
if we're all
the
ready, then
wound.
I will change my screen.
Ugh, same.
Are we ready, Jacob?
Are you ready?
Yes, I am ready.
For the
Busting that big
journey
style.
I don't
is the
see your name
sound.
in the game.
It's loading.
Okay.
Oh my.
Well, if it is loading, then for now, shall we begin, everybody?
Show me.
Yeah.
Hi, Ren.
Why not, gang?
Hello,
Shakes
Ren.
Bendy to
Alright.
wake him up.
Mindy.
So, everyone, thank you once again for joining us for another session of a Bump in the Night, a horror fake core campaign set in a world of terrible, terrible monsters and vague fantasy elements. This is a horror campaign, so there may be events and scenery and such that may cause discomfort or disgust to some viewers. So, viewer discretion is advised.
Viewer discretion is advised. Please rewind your tape.
I am your GM, Resima, and I will be joined by our players. How will we terrorize them with introductions today? Let's start with Avatea as the least prepared person. Please introduce yourself and your character.
I'm literally swallowing food. One moment.
Wednesday
Hi.
already.
That's so
Absolutely perfect.
I'm Avatea. I'm at the moment the bird failure who had nothing prepared and has been doing so much running around for the past half an hour. I also go by Komalu. I'm a video editor for hire, and all of my socials are basically that, Komalu. I will be playing Avatea, the bird, who will not be doing any better than I am doing right now. In fact, they might be doing worse.
Yay! Patch, 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 patch,
Pudgy,
patch,
pudgy,
patch.
pudgy, 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 pudgy.
Next, we will do the second least prepared person, Bendy / Florence.
I'm Bendy. I'm just some guy. I play Florence. He's kind of like a ne'er-do-well bad guy. You know, he gets up to nasty stuff, but deep down inside, he's not so bad or whatever. And that's it. I'm Bendy, and I play Florence.
Yay! Patch, patch.
Pudgy, 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 pudgy.
And our third least prepared member, they were all, it's a struggle day. It's okay. Damien, introduce
Hi.
yourself.
I'm Jacob. I go by Drawn by Jacob on most social media. You can find me there, and also you can find an announcement of a couple of comics coming soon. But I play
Ooh.
Damien.
Ooh.
I am an investigator of the arcane, and I am here to try to not kill a child.
Indeed.
We're trying to prevent a child from being killed. We are not at risk of killing them ourselves.
and the child is all in the background. Ooh, I love being a domestic terrorist, mister.
Never say never when we got fate points.
I'll fucking do it again.
All right,
You know,
our fourth least prepared player, Aaliyah.
Me?
Introduce yourself and your character. Yes, you.
Hello, my friend.
The
I am
indignance.
Auri. I'm a shark. I'm a very big shark. I'm an artist. I go by Renoa.art. Be careful if you look that up. That's largely NSFW. But today I will be Aaliyah Ushas, Firekeeper. She's the one right next to me. If you're looking at my stream, I'll have both of them up. And she is ready. Actually, she doesn't know what's going to happen because she doesn't think anybody saw her. She doesn't think that anybody saw her true self today. So we'll see what happens.
I'm sure everything is fine. You very normal human being. Squinting.
Yep.
With a sprained ankle,
Yep.
which will definitely not come up later.
Normal flesh bag, just like the rest of you pathetic mortals.
Yep, that's the.
And
That is an appropriate statement. Yes.
and our potentially singularly prepared player, though perhaps not, Icaros.
Hi,
Introduce yourself and your character,
I'm
please.
Auri. I look like an elf, but I'm not quite an elf. More noodle than elf. And I play Icaros, a knight. And she is currently assisting this group of hunters and the church itself in hunting down monsters and cults and otherwise. And seems to be somewhat the impromptu leader of the group somehow. It's fine. Everything is fine. I am Ari
Yeah.
Exarch in just about everything. Miri Ari, Ari Exarch, Twitch, YouTube, Shorts channel, all that jazz. Say hi.
Good. These are our players. If you are watching on my stream, if you want to peek at their points of view, they are pinned in the chat. That being said, which of you would like to volunteer to be the sacrifice to tell the recap of last session?
Sacrifice.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
Bendy immediately trying to dodge. I see.
I'll do it. I'll do
Yeah.
it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
All right. Bendy, you will be doing it next sessions.
No. No.
Yeah.
Get him.
No.
Get his ass. Get his
You haven't
ass.
done one yet, so you have to.
All right. On last episode of Bump in the Night,
Dragon Ball
let's see
Z.
what I can recall. We started by learning the fate of Avatea and Florence, who had been in the midst of an enormous explosion, but
Kaboom.
thanks to quick thinking, or at the very least, panic instinct, one of the two, they managed to survive. Meanwhile, Icaros moved to join them. To my recollection, she was following the guard captain and the steward to go investigate the explosion.
Yeah.
And then, of course, help the normal things, put the fires out, find out what happened to our two erstwhile friends, that sort of thing. At the very same time, we had all just been witness to some kind of bizarre witch hunt where the steward and the guard captain and the rest of the town were ready to string up a child. We were not just going to let that happen without knowing why. We tried to speak to the child. They were accusing him of plotting against the town. I don't remember the exact nature of it, but that he was doing something. He was going to try to blow everybody up. I tried to talk to the child, tried to say, "What's going on? What happened? Who's making you do anything?" And he's like, "Nothing. I did that shit."
I love doing
So-
domestic terror. Yeah.
So they took him to jail, and as everything else was going on with this explosion, Damian Rhodes and I, Aaliyah, decided to go bust him out. We had to make sure something else wasn't happening. We wanted to make sure he didn't die in prison. We snuck in using our various tricks, and we got him out. And then nothing interesting happened within. Absolutely nothing.
Squint.
Right, Damien? Damien says right. Trust me.
Trust me on it.
You know, what is right?
What is love?
And that brings us to today. How's that, Burb?
Good. Today,
Good.
Damien and Aaliyah just finished breaking the kid out of jail. Avatea, Icarosa, and Florence just helped finish putting out the resultant fires of the explosion.
I'm a hero.
And well, let's see what happens, right?
Smacks table.
And so
Oh, what?
we begin once again.
Oh.
The game is unpaused. Everyone, please make sure to reset your fate points for the session to your refresh.
Okay.
We will be starting off. I think it's most pertinent to start off with Damien and Aaliyah. You have just exited the town hall, essentially, with this, at the moment, somewhat confused, despondent child in tow. Aaliyah, you have sprained your ankle having to take a fall. So you are mildly injured, and there's nobody around you right now, but you are currently in the in possession of a wanted criminal.
And
What are you doing?
Did I have him or did
This-
Damien have him? I think it was following Damien because Damien
He-
helped him climb down the window.
The child, yeah,
Yes.
the child held on to me as I climbed down, but last time Damien kind of was off-putting to the child, I think. So Damien's not making an effort to get closer than is comfortable.
Well,
Um,
left to her devices, Aaliyah, I see up here on the map that we are, of course, behind this big building to the north.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get my shit sorted here.
is this
I
a
think
wall?
Aaliyah would ought to almost certainly start returning back to. Oh man, there's not a good place. I'm seeing like some farmland to the northwest, orchards, that kind of thing.
Hmm.
I think she's going to move through there. That's going to be the best way. Her plan would be to take the kid back to the inn, where was the inn on this map? It was on the south side of the big meeting circle, right?
Yep.
Yep. I think that's going to be her plan, to kind of limp along through the orchard and back to the inn with the kid. If it seems real dicey, it might be time to cross the wall, but I think we should be okay getting out like that.
How tall is the wall?
The wall is about 15 feet tall.
So not easily scalable.
No, it would be incredibly difficult.
We'll just throw the child over. It'll be fine.
Fuck him. He said he did it.
They're all and malleable. Their bones heal really easily. He'll be fine.
100%
The
true.
music's so low that I thought for the past 5 minutes there's been a train slowly using its brakes. And I was waiting for it to come to class.
Bendy looking around like,
Sorry.
Are you near a train?
Well, so I usually live by a train, so I'm used to hearing train sounds. And sometimes, like, so there's a concrete factory across where I live, so like they'll have like gravel trucks come or trains come in, and they have to like line it up over like the chute or whatever, other train cars. So like whenever they're making those little tiny movements, you can hear their brakes constantly screeching.
Huh.
And it takes them a few minutes to line it up, and then once they let it loose, they have these giant machines that literally bang against the car really, really hard to literally shake anything out of the car. And they hit it like 4 or 5 times, and you can hear it. Like, so I live about 200-300 yards away from it, and
Don't dox yourself too hard here, Bendy.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
You're
sorry.
good, bud.
you're narrowing down your living location, my friend.
But
What you thinking?
Aaliyah
Oh, I
will
was
go through the
hypothetical.
orchard. That's her plan.
All right. Damien, what are you doing with the child as Aaliyah starts stalking off towards the
Damien
farmland?
is gonna follow, but Damien's gonna keep more close to the wall if possible. And Damien is just gonna be like, it's all right, lad. We'll get you to safety and get it sorted. And I would just like to make a general. Let me see. Let me see. I would just like it to make an empathy check to see if I can get like where this kid is at. Or are they like looking at
Okay.
the situation, like calculating and then reacting? Are they like, or is there like a genuine worry there? And if that worry is genuine, is it like, connected to what I think it is, or do I think it's connected to something else?
Roll. So you get a decent read on this kid.
I think I will
Hmm?
use my ability.
I'm gonna say
Turn-
you're already getting everything you need.
Okay. That's everything I need. Okay.
Yeah. It's a kid. Like, He may have been up to some stuff, but he's been pretty straightforward, forthcoming at this point, and is not hiding. The child is largely confused, clearly wondering why you two broke him out, other than what you said, and kind of wondering what the plan is. It's like very clearly looking around, a little nervous, but not particularly.
All right, and yeah, I will be as stealthily as possible, following Aaliyah, but keeping my distance, so that way, if something happens, I have time to react with the kid, and also that distance being closer to the wall.
I would like both of you to roll stealth then.
You got it? My phone is
Stealth.
ringing for some reason. Mute.
Ringing.
Very stealthy phone.
Gotta put your phone on silent before you do a jailbreak.
Ooh, not great.
That one ringtone from
Damien
Jurassic
did not
Park.
do great. Aaliyah did better.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
So, as you start to move through these fields, this orchard of fruit trees growing inside the walls, while most people had clearly gone to focus on fighting the fires from the explosion, there are still a few who are kind of like milling about both in the town square and kind of steadily making their way back to their daily work, including a couple people in the amidst the farms and orchard. And as things stand, some of them are close enough they will notice you as you're passing through.
Damien or
You
both of
keep
us?
having Damien, you keep having poor luck in, you step on a fallen branch and it snaps underfoot. The kid is stumbling their way through, not necessarily realizing they need to be as stealthy as possible because you haven't told them. You're just pulling them along. So Damien and the kid are currently likely to be noticed without any changes.
I'd make a change. I would do a thing. Aaliyah has magic, and she is herself used to sneaking through trees, through forests.
will
This is
say,
an orchard.
You
Hi.
are still currently feeling the strain from all of the magic that you've used up until now.
Oh,
Further use will likely harm you.
um,
But the day has not ended.
Dun, dun.
and the important stunt is per day.
Dun, dun.
Do you want to do a fate point to add +2 to your stealth? Does that still work?
Of course. If you can find an aspect to invoke.
I would like.
You would like what?
Sorry. I would like to go ahead and invoke my aspect time for a smoke break. And I would I would like to as these farm people are walking, I would like to invoking it in the sense of like Damien always kind of looks for an exit so he can go find a place to smoke. But if it would also help the narrative, I want to stealthily leave a cigarette behind so they get distracted by that.
I would say that would not fit the narrative. If anything, that would probably garner more attention at the moment.
You're telling me
Unless
they
he
wouldn't be
used it to light
excited?
the orchard on fire.
Oh, yeah, man. Do it.
Yeah, I would say there was just an explosion and a fire. People are currently, on the mind of maybe
But yeah,
watch for any cinders or anything.
Damien is looking out for an exit.
All right, that gives you +2. The kid is still being clumsy, though.
Does anyone have a fate point for the kid?
Or
Does he have a separate role?
Yes.
Does the child have any
It's also a
any
0.
aspects and whatnot to invoke?
The child does not have any aspects themselves at the moment that would be applicable.
Can we use hours for the purpose?
No, but you could use situational ones. Consider what aspects might apply to the environment as it currently stands.
I have
Um,
ideas, but I'm not there. Fuck!
Aspect of the environment. Well, you were just talking about it, right? Things are chaotic. We're going through an orchard, and I wouldn't expect that throughout the explosion and everything else that many of the, fruit-picking farmhands or anything would have just been like, well, fuck it, and just kept picking baskets and shit, right? If there's a situational one like that, just kind of like hiding past the chaos kind of a thing, that there might be people that are, as you noted, people that might be on their way home or who would be in this area, because obviously not every citizen went to these areas. But that either way, they're just not too bothered by what looks like a child and a woman going through the forest, or to the orchard.
Pay a fate point, please.
I'll pay a fate point. Down to 3.
Dun, dun.
It seems as though people do not take notice of you moving through the orchard. As you make it to, say, about here to begin with.
Sneaky, sneaky.
That's me. A very stealthy
As
individual.
As you three are sneaking through the orchard, we move over to our other group. Having just put out the fires, the townsfolk are, breathing a communal sigh of relief, talking, chatting, some light cheering of, they put out the fires, but also the heavy weight of what this means and the danger now posed. The steward seems to have left at this point, but the captain of the guard is still going around, patting people on the back, making sure that what is necessary to be done is done, etc. What are you doing, Icaros, Avatea, Florence? Also, a note. Florence is still nursing their hands, recently burnt by the device.
excuse me.
After everything is kind of settled down and the captain of the guard is moving here and there, Icaros points to Abate and Florence, grab their attention and say, "We need to get you to their apothecary. She should be able to patch you up."
Lawrence kind of smirks at her and, well, thought that was your job, eh?
Do I look like I have an herbalist pouch on me anywhere? She says.
Yeah, maybe you should. He kind of points out, actually, accidentally in a non-ironic way.
She nods. She seems to agree with you. However, right now, she gestures for you to follow her, and she heads towards the healer's hut with with a nice little lady and the drunkard, or at least where the drunkard was.
Hopper at night.
So, so is Avatea, is that it? I'm sorry. Yeah, Avatea. So is Avatea coming along, or?
Yes.
So Florence is gonna kind of mention. He says, "Look, in my world, it's really important that we don't hiss and tell, right? So, if someone helps me, I don't necessarily tell everyone who did it and why. But I met someone who brought in a shipment that contained that device that we saw earlier, Avatea, the one that blew up, I guess. He said it looked just like me. This person handled this device directly. It looked like me, just a little fatter. I think now more than ever we need to find whoever this is by any means necessary." And he kind of looks at his hands a little bit, and he's like, the law be damned a little bit. We need to find this guy.
Avate will nod and offer. Well, I could go into the sky and look around, but I don't think I'm finding much at the moment. It might be a little
Nah.
too chaotic for any scouting.
No, they're not just going to be walking around outside. Whoever did this, their ultimate plans are now in motion. They're too busy to be outside. So I'm going to get my hands treated, but I may have to pay that someone a visit. Maybe. We'll see.
That should be fine. You may want to take someone with you just in case, though.
Right. Just let me be the boss of that, okay?
She inclines her head. This is Florence's moment of expertise, so.
Bendy.
Yeah, Bendy.
Sorry.
We'll start.
Jitters.
So what do you do?
We'll start to head towards Glennis. I believe it is still light outside, yeah? And like the fire was doing its thing, but
It is getting to be later in the afternoon at this point.
afternoon, but still light. Time to go to Glennis. Hi, Cereal.
We go to Glennis. Yay! Right? Are we doing it right?
Mhm.
Good.
Boop. Oh, boop. Woo! And there they go. You enter Glennis's building, and it seems that there are a few people who have been brought in who she is fussily caring for. There are bandages flying, herbs strewn everywhere. 3 more beds are filled.
2 more for you, Glennis.
2 more? Oh dear, how many people got injured?
I believe this is the sum of them so far. Anything else should be superficial.
Oh, thank goodness.
Lawrence kind of goes straight for the bed to have a seat. He seems to be in some discomfort. Mindy.
You notice that there are no beds. You were given a
Oh.
stool to sit on.
Oh, a stool. Fine. I'm Mindy. Alright. What's wrong with me?
You're a good Ben.
Well, one is still taken by the man with the broken nose, and there are 3 beyond that. So, Glennis takes a bit to fuss with the others, and then comes over to look at the person who is more obviously injured, Florence. Immediately looks you up and down, sees your hands, and the process goes on. Your hands are treated with things that are smelly, of unpleasant color, and sting like a mother when they cover your raw and blistered hands.
Gents takes all of it like a champ, like he's been in this position before.
You are bandaged, but you feel like it's going to take a bit more effort on your own part to care for this in order for it to heal proper.
Oh, really, DM?
Yes.
Interesting.
And this is
narrative.
where I come with the rules information of Florence. You have contracted a consequence. So has Aaliyah. Consequences are aspects added to your character that I can use against you to affect your roles negatively.
Dun, dun.
They do not go away at the end of a session or scene like stress. They require concerted effort to deal with. Once that concerted effort is given, it will take some time thereafter for the treated consequence to go away.
Yeah. Damn it. So I got burnt up hands. Looks at Avatea closely.
After dealing with Florence, Glennis looks at both of you, Icaros and Avatea, and quickly surmises that Avatea, who is covered in mud and soot marks, is likely the injured one, and moves to look you over.
Altea kind of just raises their arms, makes it a little bit easier for them to look around, just goes, would have hurt more. Thankfully, Florence prevented that.
He's pretty quick on his feet.
That's right, I'm a fucking hero. I will want commendations after this.
She looks like she's about to praise Florence, but the moment that he calls himself a hero, she kind of it turns into a slightly judgmental frown.
Hey, you tell him,
But-
Avatea.
I mean, I was gonna grab the thing and look at it. You threw it. You made the right call.
Yeah, I'm a hero.
Icaros pauses for a moment and looks at Glenn and says, "He's a lot nicer than he seems at first."
Of course I'm nice. I'm a hero.
I'm sure he is. Make sure that you get plenty of rest and perhaps avoid getting your head knocked anytime soon. And she continues looking over Avatea, finding ultimately nothing more than some scratches and no, not burns, but some patches of light red. You're mostly just given a pat on the head, told to sit and rest a while. Drink lots of water and tea.
After seeing both of these two are acceptably taken care of, Icaros turns her attention back to the northwest and says, "I think it's about time I try to find our other compatriots as well. I have a hunch."
Yeah, did Aaliyah say where she was going? Because again, last I saw, she was with you.
No, she did not, but as we were leaving, a very conspicuous line opened up in the crowd headed towards the town hall, so
Oh yeah, you did see that.
I think everyone saw it.
Everyone saw it.
It might have been visible from orbit. That's an exaggeration,
You rolled a,
but...
you rolled a 7. Everyone noticed.
Hi, Nom. With that information, Icaros has surmised a couple of things. One, she knows that likely Damien and Aaliyah headed north to the town hall. She knows that the only reason that they would likely go to the town hall without her directing them in some way is for the same reason she came to the little gallows that they were making, which is the kid. And if they're going for the kid, we've already talked to the kid, so they're going to try and get the kid or take him out of custody. She's on to what you two were doing, actually.
Auri's legit they did something without me telling them to. That's suspicious.
Exactly. Scruff's bending.
Aaliyah has always been an independent being.
Yeah. And Ikaros respects that. She's not she knows that you're
That's
doing
suspicious.
something, so she wants to actually see if she's able to assist or get you out of trouble. She doesn't know exactly what you're doing, but she knows that you both went off to do something. Because Damien never joined them.
Where is it?
So, Icarus, where do you start heading to?
First thing she's going to do is head towards the town hall.
Right? You head toward the town hall. We switch back once again. Damien, Aaliyah, you are amidst some trees and bushes, sneaking your way through past the scant few people who are trying to go about their day.
You mean
If you wish to keep moving, you will need to roll another stealth roll, but you're pretty sure it will bring you fairly close to the inn.
Yeah. I mean, that's the good idea. And she's pretty quick to say so.
So that's really bad. So I'm gonna spend a fate point to reroll my roll.
Oh, that's fair.
Hold on. We had an absolute critical failure.
Oh no.
Oh.
Well, can I spend a fate point to re-roll that?
Shark walking down the street. Aaliyah immediately turns into some sort of Wendigo shit. Snaps back to normal. Villagers.
I'm contemplating, because this is the first critical of any kind that we've had thus far. So,
Can I re-roll it though?
well, I'm going to ask all of you to set a precedent for now. Because that roll is less likely than rolling a 20 by far on a d20. Would you all prefer that those be treated as, be allowed to be re-rolled or adjusted, or would you prefer them to be immediately and spectacularly consequential? This goes for both positive and negative rolls.
I kind of like the latter.
Alright. So
I
I think that they should be able to be counteracted with fate points and whatnot under normal circumstances. Since
I
that
do
is...
like.
Go ahead, sorry.
Go ahead. Okay, I do like the critical idea because I do like rolling 1s and 20s.
That wasn't the question though.
It kind of is. It is, do you want this to be considered a critical style roll, or do you want it to be the same as any other roll?
Yeah, I think we're making...
Oh, I thought the question was, do you want it to be able to be counteracted?
That's essentially what I'm asking. If it's a critical, if we're treating it as a critical roll, you will not be allowed to counteract it, but it will have spectacular and abnormal outcomes, both for all pluses and all minuses.
Mhm.
Versus if you want to be able to re-roll it like every other roll, it's going to be treated like every other roll, just a very high or low one.
Spectacular fails and spectacular successes are very good for the drama, as Nam says. That is a very good point. But I don't think there are any rules as written in Fate Core for criticals and whatnot at all. So we would be adding that rule.
Exactly. That's why I'm asking.
Mhm.
What would you all prefer?
I'm cool with whatever, dog. Because I don't know enough to really have much of an opinion.
So we have 2 in favor of treating them as criticals, 1 in favor of treating them as any other roll, and 1 neutral. Aaliyah, you are at the moment a deciding vote.
What do you think, Shark? This is your role too, so...
I know, and it's a negative roll, so it's basically, hey, how are you guys gonna fuck me right now? You know, it's like Jesus.
But if you roll all pluses later,
I won't roll all pluses. It's even less likely.
it's exactly
I guess
as likely.
negatives and pluses are exactly as likely. I was thinking of a not positive result, which is more likely than a plus, but that includes neutrals. We can let them be dramatic, I guess. I mean, I don't really want them to be, but that's better. That's more dramatic. It's just upsetting that you can't, like... I don't like that I can't re-roll it, but sure, if everybody likes him being dramatic, we can be dramatic.
So I have
That's the
So-
shark on the head.
I have a proposition in that case. Since it is a critical in a lot of cases, if you spend a fate point in this instance, instead of just being able to re-roll or add +2, it basically makes it a regular failure instead of a critical failure. Since it's so narrow. Shrugs, question mark.
I would be amenable to that if you all are. A way
I wouldn't
to
hate that.
prevent catastrophe in the worst instances, or prevent an excellent success, if you would
Yes,
prefer.
because the DM would be able to invoke it on critical successes as well.
Well, I
Very
also I
critical
have
success.
one more question that can like be something of real thought. We've said if we roll all positives, all negatives, what happens if we roll all neutral?
It stays neutral.
We've done that a few times. That's a nat 10.
Hell yeah.
That's an at 10. You do. Your skill average. Thumbs up.
Woo.
Excuse me, I'm very gross.
We didn't hear that one.
I don't mind that. That way rolling the critical fail is like, it's still a failure. You can't succeed on that, but you can spend a fate point to be like, well, you don't slip on a banana and then die hilariously.
Yeah.
I don't think areas would hit us with the rocks fall and everybody dies kind of thing. However, this also means that if the DM invokes it to counter like a critical, we'll get extra fate points as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like the fate economy of that. Of it adds another risk and like thought into, well, if we use fate points now, if we critical fail it later, that's a risk we gotta
So-
roll with.
Yeah, it also
So?
toys with the primary mechanic with the RP system, which is neat. Yeah.
I have written down within the combat rule changes. All 4 pluses or minuses are to be treated as critical rolls, cannot be re-rolled or modified, and have spectacular consequence. These spectacular consequences can be negated, and it can be made a normally interpreted roll for a fate point.
Yeah.
Is everyone amenable to this?
I'm okay with that.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm
Damien?
so goddamn amenable.
All right.
Define and spell that word, Bendy.
No, don't do that. You're so fucking mean. Why are you being a bully to me? Fuck you.
Bendy, you have to define it or you lose a fate point.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not
no.
playing with your games. I don't. Why did you even come at me, Shark? You know I can't do that.
Fucking pop quiz! What is the capital
So-
of... Sorry, go ahead.
With this agreed upon decision, Aaliyah, you are currently facing a spectacular failure. What
Well, Considering
would you
the
like-
stakes, I'm absolutely gonna be spending a fate point not to, which is unfortunate because I've already spent 2. We've been playing for less than an hour, and I'm half my resources down, and I can't cast any more magic. I'm fucked, y'all. But I will have to
is
spend a
the-
fate point to fail at this somehow less than initially.
Damien, what were you gonna say?
No.
I will also spend a fate point just to fully reroll mine.
Okay.
Now I'm in the background with like a candy cigarette. Man, that's rough, buddy.
So, Aaliyah, please remove your fate point. Damien, you rolled seals, not stealth.
Steals,
Jamie.
yes, I see that.
So cute.
You seal your ability to hide. You are now permanently visible to all.
It's just like
Should I? Well, I mean, I'd imagine I'd be permanently
spotlight.
visible, not visible. Anyway, do I re-roll it, or just keep that roll as the new roll?
You
Just
keep
for
that
the-
roll as a new roll. You just add your
Um,
stealth modifier instead.
Okay.
so that would be a minus. You would still have a -1 with that roll.
That's the minus 1, yes.
All right. So let me do some things here.
Oi, do you see that person start glowing for some reason?
So at the moment, Damien and Aaliyah, you are both going to be noticed by somebody.
Ominous.
Damien, you can still add a +2 to your stealth roll if you wish. Aaliyah, you're screwed.
I'm gonna keep my faithfulness just in case. someone else
Damien and I have had to pass so many rolls.
You have?
Holy shit.
You've been slugging it out with fate itself.
So we'll start with Aaliyah because that's the more extreme roll. As you're moving along, weaving between the plants, you're walking on what is mostly still uneven ground, and you're focusing on keeping moving despite the fact that you're walking on a sprained ankle. It hurts. And in your distraction, you trip on a root that has stuck up out of the dirt. Let out a small yelp of pain. Of course, you shake the tree and it makes some noise itself. And one of the people in the area who was, getting back into picking some fruit immediately looks at you, notices who you are, and then because of that also notices Damien. Gives you a weird look, but doesn't say anything and doesn't stop what they're doing.
Does Damien, if he continues to move, do they do anything?
No, they just kind of watch as you move, and then after a few moments, go back to what they were doing.
Does Damien get the sense that they didn't notice the kid?
Roll empathy.
Okay, gladly. It's been
You
so
get
many
this.
rolls.
You get
Do
the
I get
sense.
before could I get more if I got a higher score?
Yes.
I will use my ability, Turn All Stones, to re-roll that for free.
The reroll or add +2?
To re-roll.
Cost a fate point? Or no, it doesn't cost a fate point.
It's one of my stunts.
Yeah. That gets you a little bit more.
All right.
So this person, I'm sorry, what were you specifically asking to notice for them again?
If they noticed the kid,
You look at them and it seems like they didn't notice the kid by virtue of you two being so much more noticeable.
I'm going to very intentionally and do my best to try and make sure that he doesn't notice the kid, and that he just sees us walking by.
Okay. So you wave or something?
Oh,
I keep eye contact and I give him that nod.
the nod.
The white person nod, right? Um, and I say, we're just doing a perimeter check. Go about your day.
Look
They
at
give
him.
you kind of a weird look and go, uh-huh. But continue about their business.
And Damien will keep an eye on him, not directly staring at him, but just keep looking over to see if he ever notices the kid, and trying to make sure that doesn't happen.
You both continue making your way through the fields. And...
Buh. Da-ba-ba.
Ba-ba,
Bop.
ba.
Bop. Ba. Bop. Bop.
What happened?
Bop. Ba.
What are we doing
You're
right
moving.
now?
You know exactly.
Remarkably, straight to
Making
jail.
the assumption that you are continuing towards the inn, you make it that far. You are
Let's go.
You are as close to the inn as you can get without going into the buildings.
Remarkably, straight to jail.
Ready.
Inn is over here.
Where? Oh. My lord? That's so
Got a
far.
ways to go? Got a ways to go?
Okay.
Yeah. Damien, along the way, is going to explain to the kid, look, right now, until we get this sorted, it's best if you stay out of sight. All right?
So should I just go hide in a bush or something?
We're bringing you to a place where you can hide that's not a bush. But you gotta be quiet about it, all right?
Okay.
And Damon will hope that makes this go easier, explaining that to the kid.
Guess we'll see.
Only one way to find out.
What are your plans? What are you two doing?
You feel safe?
Out of curiosity, you've mentioned that people keep leaving day by day. Is that right? A lot of empty houses?
People leave and come back because there are fields outside the village to work.
No, I meant like leaving because of like the war and this so-called plague and all of that stuff.
There's a few people leaving, but it's not like a fair majority of the houses are still have people in them.
Because finding a place to squat for this boy would be pretty nice.
So,
Where does he live normally? Aaliyah asks him, do you live here? Where are you from?
it's not a bad
Where are
idea.
you normally?
I'm from Kilpa.
Which isn't here, one assumes.
Yeah, this is Mirnus. Kilpa is the. I'm not there, so I can't technically tell you. Fuck.
You
You
remember
can tell me you're a
Aaliyah?
player.
Kilpa.
You remember, Aaliyah, that Kilpa is the village that Mirnus has had war declared on by?
Oh.
Enemy village. Which
Emily
appar-
Village.
Which apparently is okay with using child soldiers.
Look, do you want to win or not?
Listen, I'm not hearing anything about that from you, Bendy. Mister, it didn't rain enough, so I put 90% of my population in a Hunger Games square.
It was okay. Look, what happened was I condemned 66% of my population to an unsupported district with no food and water because I noticed I was really short on supplies for a drought. And you know what? No one in the main town died of starvation.
Yeah, because there were
Oh.
like 10 of them left.
All
So what are you all
if we
doing?
end up running as the governor of a city, we'll keep that one in mind. 'Cause you can't be in charge of it.
I came to me.
What we will do, I mean, there's really nothing. We don't have options. We just have to go to the inn. Right, Damien? I mean,
mean, I can't think of anywhere else. We'll have to sneak them in.
I could keep him safe outside the walls, but then I'll be missing.
Frankly,
The only other
I
option
think
that.
that's.
Go ahead, sorry.
I think that's kind of our only option.
The only other thing that pops
Okay.
into my mind as a player is that you might be able to find an empty house. That's it.
So what are you
there
doing?
any empty houses along the way?
We
I guess you'd have to look around and check.
May I make a check, a
Ooh.
notice check?
we
investigate.
explicitly
Yes.
we explicitly
Or
know.
investigation.
Would you want to notice or investigate? I'll give you two different answers.
I will investigate.
We
Because my rolls have been hot garbage.
we explicitly know that there was also a baker's family that left. Early and medieval bakeries were pretty conspicuous.
But they were also very sick. I don't get what they got.
You know, that's
Also,
fair.
they weren't bakers. They were cheesemongers. I
Cheesemongers.
mean, cheese.
So it would smell like
cheese.
cheese. I don't know why I thought bakers.
We're looking for a house with a giant cheese wheel on top of it.
Also, if I ever overstep by saying stuff like this, let me know,
Ayy.
because I'm trying to do what Shark was talking about, and also not, like,
Nah, you're a player. This is good.
hey,
We work together.
So, once again, Damien, you have rolled a 7. This means that you are going to get what you want, but it is not going to be very unnoticeable.
What?
he's not
How
doing
was there a negative consequence to rolling so well? What happened?
He's not using magic though, yeah.
He's not using magic, but he is investigating, which means that he is actively going and looking.
Can I tell Aaliyah and the child to stay here while I go look?
Okie
He
dokie.
can.
Yeah, I would like to separate from here and go look by
Right.
myself.
You're a little quiet for what it's worth, Jacob.
Let me move my mic.
So you start moving forward, and you do end up finding a house that is empty, but it is pretty close to the inn.
That's not a bad thing. That means the kid's not in our inn room with us in case the steward or the knight decide to come check up on. I mean, it's not obvious. Nobody saw us at like the town hall or anything like that, but I think it'll be a pretty good guess that if the kid's
Someone
missing,
saw you.
coming to us, yeah, but who fucking cares about him? A farmhand saw us, you know? The point is
You
that
also
if the
talked to a
kids-
guard on your way in.
I wasn't
Sure,
gonna say anything.
But yeah, we weren't seen. It's fine. I mean, if you're going to tell me that all those rolls we did were for nothing, that seems silly.
Dun, dun.
They weren't.
So, my thought is that if he's at the house, like not at the inn, then when they inevitably come and check up on us, there's no kid with us, you know?
Mhm.
So, I think that's not a bad idea. If this place is empty and we tell this kid, you stay in here, or the guards find you, you know, we'll be back and forth best we can. We'll take care of him. And then it sounds to me like if he's truly guilty of what he did, taking him back to the church is probably good recourse for us. But that would be my suggestion is if you found an empty house, let's stash the kid there and we go to the inn.
Lawrence is like, I have got to stop hanging out with people that sneak around town with kids. This is getting out of hand.
Damien
Sorry.
is going to sneak back to Aaliyah and kind of whisper, I found the house. It's right over there by the inn. Be good separating space. But we gotta get there quietly.
And quickly, as people filter back in from the fire, there'll be more people to notice.
Mm. Alia nods and agrees. We'll have to go quietly.
And if I could have one more round of stealth rolls to get all of you and your new child into this house.
Our adoptee.
Here we go.
Ooh,
That's more like it.
that's more like
That is
it.
also more like it.
Yeah, baby. Four. Fantastic. 4.
3.
4 and a 3. I do that, and then. So, most people still seem to be over on the side of town that recently got kaboomed. And you're able to, pretty clearly without being noticed, stash this kid in the empty house. And you all yourselves are able to go to the inn if you wish.
Aaliyah's pretty keen to do just that. She thinks that the others will probably come look for us at the inn at some point. And no doubt so will the steward and the knights. We can do what we can do.
Damien, sound good to you?
Damien will kind of look around the house, make sure all the windows and stuff are closed, and go, I think one of us should stay here. At the very least, at all times. I don't necessarily think that...
I can take care of myself. I know how to cook.
Damien kind of sighs and goes, well, it's very nice, but I'm not worried about you taking care of yourself. I'm worried about other people's intentions.
The kid suddenly seems to remember where they are, and that realization washes over their face, and they're kind of eyeing the doorways and windows now.
Damien kind
Okay.
of nods. Don't worry. One of us
We'll
will
be back
bring
later
you food to
tonight.
cook.
So Leah's going to the inn, and Damien is staying?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. That seems as good a choice as any.
Aaliyah asks, what if they come looking for you? Oh, what'll I have to tell them about where you are?
Well, you can just tell them I'm doing some investigating.
I was 100% expecting, we'll just say I'm out for a smoke break.
I like
Both work. But either way, Aaliyah nods. That makes sense. He is still a church hunter and a lot of shit's going on. And he's pretty clearly our investigator.
I like
So-
the mysterious cultist number 4 icon you use for the child Aries.
It's the best, neutral person icon I've got.
Just from my ass. That dude is clearly doing something evil. Look at him.
I don't have any nondescript person in a cloak, okay?
All right, fair enough. I'm just saying though.
So, Leah, you return to the inn.
Mm-hmm.
Damien, you remain with the child. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna grab an image for the child real quick. Heck you.
Grab that goofy dude who looked like a thumb.
Motherfucker look like a thumb. No chin. No hairline. Look like a thumb done wandered up out of somewhere.
And it looked the bottom half of Oscar the Grouch.
I could do the thumb, but I found something Oh, even better potentially. Gosh, I
Don't do
love the weird
thumb.
icon.
I hyped up the thumb. I hyped up the thumb.
You really want the thumb? You really want the thumb?
Yeah.
My first idea was one of those seals that have the really big and eyes that look like they're about to cry constantly.
I don't have one of those. I have to use one of these images. All right, let me find Mr. Thumb. Which I want to point out, the name of this image is Buddy.
Oh no.
The most trustworthy.
Oops. There you go.
Ugh.
The man. The thumb.
Oh, thumb.
I don't know if
There
I
you go.
like
That's
this
the
one
kid.
either. I don't know if I like... I don't know. Can we go back to Mysterious Cultist 4?
Oh, too late now. Too late now. So,
I guess that's one way to win
Aaliyah,
every
you
thumb
enter
war.
the inn. Nothing is amiss. I assume you're entering more so the rooms as opposed to the
Thank you for
inn
the
proper.
follow, Surface
Yeah.
Tenchi.
Icaros,
Hey, what's up?
we switch to you. You arrive at the town hall. There is a guard at the door talking with another guard.
I'm gonna make some coffee.
Damien, why are you tapped?
He's
Damien has
leaning-
rotated himself.
He's leaning up against the wall.
Okay. Okay.
So, Icaros, you come up to town hall. There are two guards talking outside, seemingly confused.
She's not going to speak with the guards immediately. She's going to continue walking past the town hall. And does anything seem amiss at a glance here? Doesn't seem like there's anything weird going on.
Not in particular, no.
All right. What are the guards talking about? Well, she's kind of looking up at the town hall.
I swear that I heard somebody saying I needed to do something. Like, nah, man, I don't know. I didn't hear anything. No, I swear I heard the captain. No, you didn't hear. At least not out here. And captain never came in. Some girl did though. No, it was definitely the captain though. He yelled for me. You know, it was back and forth.
If you need to speak to the captain, she says, he's still back out where the fire happened. She comments as she is looking at the town hall.
The consternation on the one guard's face of like, what? Huh?
Come on, you snitch. Back me up. Be cool, Icaros. Be cool.
The only reason I can think that he was speaking or trying to get your attention would be to aid with the fire. It's already out, however. Perhaps he expected it to become worse than it was.
Was the captain here at all? No, the captain never came anywhere close.
She shakes her head. That's all the information I could give you on that. I simply know where he's at. She walks.
The one guard, the confused one, says, thanks. And just looks more confused going back into the building.
Just gonna make it worse. So, she taps her top of her helmet for a moment. She's thinking. She looks off to the left to where the orchard is. Sort of backs up a moment. Sees that there are buildings and whatnot off to the right. Only one of us came in the front door then. She walks a little bit further back. She looks at the back of the town hall.
Roll notice.
Can I use awareness?
I don't think it would be applicable here.
Fair enough. That will be a base roll. Average.
You notice one of the windows on the second floor is open.
She nods her head. Does it look like the ground is disturbed anywhere underneath that?
Hard to say, you know, you're in the middle of a village. There's footsteps everywhere.
Yep.
People be walking.
Hard to make it noticed. She considers for a moment, looks towards the orchard, and where the window is open. And she will actually turn to make her way back towards the inn that we're staying in.
Okay. And Avatea, Florence, if I remember correctly, you both were going to return to the inn as well.
Oh,
Ideally, I was gonna wait for Florence to be like fully looked for.
Florence,
Yeah,
you are ultimately left with your hands bandaged up in cloth and a pat on the back and care instructions.
okay. Avatea, great news. I survived.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So I guess I head back there to the thing.
Avatar will nod. Let's what are, you want to take bets on if we're gonna find anyone else there yet or not?
I mean, this investigation's kind of, I don't know if it's going anywhere or not. So we'll probably see somebody milling around there.
Okay.
He says matter of
Not
factly.
going to gamble your money.
Gamble.
No, I'm bendy.
I'll take that as a no.
Marauder
Just a
4.
fella.
So,
Get him, Arn.
by virtue of how things go, Avatea and Florence, you two are the first back to the inn.
Well,
It is relatively shortly thereafter, couple minutes, the Icaros returns. And then a few minutes after that, Aaliyah walks in.
After checking to make sure that Aaliyah is alone, looking back and away, and then closing the door, Icaros leans back and says, "You probably shouldn't have used the front door."
Aaliyah,
She's not referring to the building that we're in.
Aaliyah gives a little bit of a smile and says, I thought that's where they had gone in. In fact, that was where they had gone in.
Icaros shakes her head and says, "The window in the back of the town hall is still open. The guard only ever saw you go in and not out."
That's correct.
Meaning you're now the prime suspect for what I assume that you've done, she says. Where's Damien?
I investigating, she says, parroting what he said.
Like roll investigation.
She
Are you
doesn't
doing that,
plan to-
Avatea?
If that's the final answer, that's like the are you lying investigation.
Well,
that would be
she is not even
empathy.
hiding it. Like, that's what she says. And she goes like, Damien says he's investigating.
Is he nearby at least?
Yes.
Acceptable. Have you hidden your... She looks up as if she's looking for a word. Friend.
Have you hidden your freak yet?
She smiles and says, Damien's investigating, yes.
She nods her head.
She says, I don't believe anybody remembers me very well. I have that effect on people. She smiles.
So we'll hope. So currently, the best lead that we have on the person that's doing most of this is going to be someone that looks like Florence. But I believe you said he was a little bit heavier. Correct, Florence?
Javier. And listen, I'll lay my cards on the table. Just because this investigation's getting a little out of hand. I learned of this information from a black market peddler, someone who moves things for a living. He said a man like me brought that brass device in, as well as a group of people bought a variety of different books. Books that, for whatever reason, they didn't want anybody ever seeing them actually moving. So, that's the best lead I have. Yeah?
I would like to ask at the moment, are you all talking in this little entrance hall?
Oh,
Alright,
Lord,
so-
no. We would have gone into a room.
Oh,
Icarus described
alright.
that as us having gone into a room and closed the door.
She would have checked.
Whichever room.
She would have checked the door
Okay.
here, and then Icarus would have tried to corral the group into the only room without a door or without a window, the center one.
My bad.
It's okay.
So everyone please enter the room to wherever you may be.
Oh man. Oh, gee willikers, mister. How do you get to have two wieners?
Bendy, are you okay?
No. Pretty EP.
As you begin to talk, please all roll notice for me.
Oh man, I'm noticing shit, dog.
I'm not noticing fucking all.
Including me, or no?
Oh god.
Not including you, Damien. So many dice.
I got fucking 0. You could.
Bendy is struggling.
Okay.
If I use a fate
Um,
point to give myself +2, will that change anything?
Yes.
I will do so.
What are you invoking?
I will invoke my connoisseur of the most overlooked artifacts in kind of paying attention to things, minding the details. If I hear a noise through a wall that's like something shifting around. Just a little more aware of our situation now that the new information has hit the table.
You're on thin ice, but I'll take it. With your new role, you are the only one to hear the outer door open and then footsteps plodding in.
Avatar, as soon as they hear that, they're gonna raise their hand to the party and just kind of like curl their fingers to very silently signal lower voices.
Icarus frowns.
Can I try? So, can Florence like kind of walk up?
Icarus, stop
Wait.
moving.
Sorry.
Wait.
So Florence like sees the gesture and looks at the door, and then this is gonna be kind of random. Can I use Manhunter for him to kind of listen at the door to kind of get an idea of who might be out there, if they're like have something to do, or if they're like seeming like their intentions focused on them? Does that make any sense? Hides. Hides.
You
'Cause
would
it's
have
like
to
Action Boy, right?
roll notice.
Yeah,
Or
let's
it
do
would
that.
basically be an addition to your notice and like flavoring it.
Yeah, okay. So Florence is gonna kind of like follow Avatea's lead and then like cup his hand to the door to try to get an idea of what exactly is going on. Yeah. Did I take over Avatea? I'm sorry.
No,
Pecking
good.
hides. Okay.
That's
I
good.
don't-
All good.
I'm very low confidence tonight, lol.
You cup your ear to the door, and you hear definitely footsteps, at least 3 or 4 people. Come into the building. They're not hiding it, but it's still in another room. You hear them knock on a different door. Wait. Knock again. Wait. And then footsteps approaching you.
Looks like someone's gonna knock on our door. What do we do?
We have nothing to hide, do we? She says.
I guess not. I mean, Florence looks at the bird briefly. No, not really. Maybe we can sell that thing.
There's a knock on your door.
Icarus gestured. It was for Florence to move away from the door.
Oh, Florence moves away from the door.
Papa, papa. She'll open the door.
There's another knock. You open the door. In front of you stands Renard, the steward. Behind Engel, captain of the guard, and 2 more guards alongside them.
Good evening, steward. What can we do for you?
He nods, but it's the captain that ultimately ends up talking to you. We are here investigating some claims as to one of you has been seen doing something vaguely suspicious, and I have been informed that our guest has up and vanished. Would you be so kind as to submit to a search of your rooms? His face is flat.
Aaliyah steps
Their
forward
face.
and says, I assume you mean me, steward, she says. I had tried to go to the town hall to follow, but the... What was that? Sorry?
I think she was just clearing her throat.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, she says, I think you mean me, steward, is that right?
The captain of
Yes.
the guard is the one who was saying that.
Yeah, Captain the Guard is
Oh.
sometime.
Engel.
Sir, just says sir. I don't think she caught his name, or if she did, she wouldn't have said it. Oh, I think you mean me, sir.
Yes, you were the ones spotted.
Well,
What were you doing? The captain of the guard kind of just motions, and the 2 guards, not super forcefully, but with some presence, push their way into the room.
Aaliyah kind of makes a little bit of a show of opening the door for them, standing out of the way. She's pretty keen to let them, and then volunteers. She goes, she was by herself in her room, I think. Yeah, so she goes, I was in the room south of us, to your left. And then Avatea and Damien were in the room to the north of us. She says, we had all 3 of these rooms. Please check them. But his question, he asked, what were you doing there? Is that what he said?
A bit, yeah. Those were the things.
Yeah, she says the guards had taken the boy. We had been keen to make sure that he wasn't going to be killed unceremoniously. Our thought was that he ought to see the church, but obviously he was interred, or not interred, that's for dead people. He was put in custody before I got there.
Yes, the child will still be facing penance for their crimes.
She nods, and she says, our intention is that if this investigation doesn't wrap up ourselves quickly, that we would inform the church of that. Ideally, they can, well, Ideally, they can get to the bottom of whatever he might know regarding our investigation before he's, well, whatever was going to happen in town square today.
No need to worry yourselves with that. I will be reporting all information to the cathedral myself. The guards are beginning to rifle through the room. They're not being destructive. They're not throwing things around, but they are being thorough. They're looking under beds, in cabinets, looking for nooks and crannies, and checking everywhere. After a few minutes, the guards look to the captain, shake their heads, start leaving the room. The captain says, I will be searching the other 2 rooms. If you wouldn't be so kind, stay here for a few moments.
And then they leave?
Not quite. The captain stays there. The 2 guards split off to go search the other rooms, and you hear sounds of much the same kind of search going on.
Aaliyah gives a sigh, but nods understandingly, of course. She goes, given today, we can wait a moment, of course.
My DVD collection.
All thrown on the ground, stomped.
A few minutes later, the 2 guards
all of
return
Sailor
to the
Moon.
captain. There are whispers between them. The captain seems to click their tongue, and looks to all of you slowly with a level gaze. It seems we have found nothing. Make sure that there is nothing to find. Yes?
Yeah.
And be careful. It would seem there is very likely a traitor to Myrnus within the village. Wouldn't want anyone getting hurt.
Icarus listens to Engel, but then she very pointedly looks to the steward and says, the child was a strategic patsy. Whomever planted the actual bomb at the base of your walls or what was actually there to do this, the child was a scapegoat for all intents and purposes.
The steward looks to start to say something, but Engel starts speaking instead, and the steward drops the subject for the moment at the very least. Patsy or not, the child has committed a crime and will face judgment for that.
Aaliyah kind of gives a little bit of a sigh of almost relief, but is like, we agree on that, steward. Or Engel, captain, whoever said that. Because we agree on
As
that.
the captain. Good. Well then. And without any ceremony, the guard captain leaves, 2 guards in tow. The steward lingers for a bit.
Icarus steps aside and offers to let him come into the room.
He nods, glances back as the guard captain looks at him, and then leaves the building. And the steward enters the room. And this man, who his face is grumpy, he is older and weathered, and he stands with a stiff posture, He is a man of station. And he visibly relaxes ever so slightly. Lets out a deep exhale. And says to you all, so, why did the kid do it?
It seems, at least to me, she glances to the other three. I highly doubt the child did anything real other than scribble something. I think the device that she points at Florence, our compatriot here found underneath, was the primary actor. The child was there to get your guards, get Engel, it seems, excessively obsessed with this particular one, so that he wouldn't, or had an excuse to not look for what actually did it.
Any evidence?
Avatea's gonna speak up and stop Icarus. That's not completely true.
Go on.
Those weren't just scribbled. They were related to the device. However, that is a degree of occultism and technology that even if the kid knew those scribbles, whoever he got them from is the main prey. And we know it was supplied somewhere in this town. Someone here is doing things, and others are unaware but assisting.
And unfortunately, proof-wise, well, it exploded, for lack of a better term. The device itself is gone, destroyed in the action that it was meant for.
So,
Far
no
as-
proof of intent.
As far as evidence goes, I can tell you the device that detonated against your walls was indeed imported here illegally through certain means by a gentleman bald-headed much like myself. If I had to give you my diagnosis, I suspect, and he gets uncharacteristically like suave or whatever with his voice. I suspect basically the child has been driven to psychosis by whoever our malcontent is, and based on some of the odd behavior that drove us here in the first place, I imagine that this malcontent is using some kind of mind-altering hocus pocus. And I suspect that you'll probably see more deranged acts of sabotage in the future. Does that make any sense?
Avatea is gonna raise their head at what Florence says and gonna wait for Stewart to answer, but very clearly has something on their mind.
Well, you're not giving any evidence, so unfortunately, that sounds like conjecture.
Right now, that's the best that we have, but we do have leads to go on. We're not empty-handed,
Can-
but we need to find something concrete.
Before this conversation goes anywhere else without any proper fact, can you tell us about any mysticism in Kilpis? Any occultish? If you're at war with them, surely you have information on that kind of stuff, right?
That isn't. I'm not told much about what we know about what's happening in Kilpa.
You're not their
Make any
military.
sense?
Not my business.
He's the steward, not their military commander.
It's gonna be his business.
Who could we contact for that information? Because I am very keenly aware that the occult is involved, and I'm now beginning to wonder if the occult is related to Kilpin.
That person would be the one who just rifled through all your rooms. Speaking of, you're not hiding the child here, right?
No.
Of course not. That would be stupid.
And you still have them?
Do we?
Don't answer it. Whatever the answer is, everyone, just don't answer. It doesn't matter.
I'm sure he wouldn't have left town, Aaliyah says innocently.
He gives you all sort of a withering look.
Forgive us this one time. Yes.
I don't even say that.
I don't care. The captain cannot act will not act without any sort of evidence against you. That would be
Improper.
tantamount to making a declaration. There's enough for me to determine what you all did, and I don't care. He's a child. The boy deserves some sort of leniency, especially without knowing whether or not there was someone who pushed him to do it. It doesn't matter. Get what information you can from him, and I recommend that you be a little more careful hiding evidence of your egress. Maybe get him out of town rather quickly.
I'm assuming that the steward is in between where Icarus was standing earlier, so she would be like right here. She glances towards Aaliyah but doesn't say anything when he says that.
Aaliyah kind of answers again, like in her big sort of way. She's not a hardened criminal. She doesn't know that, don't talk to the cops or whatever the hell. But she says, well, I'm sure he would most certainly be gone by morning if he really had escaped.
Good. Good. And looks to you, Aaliyah, looks to the rest of you. Maybe practice playing stupid a little better.
I don't need the practice, she says.
Clearly you do. Well,
That's accomplished. She kind of looks like complimented by that. Because she was like, I'm really stupid. But Livy's like, oh, she's like, oh.
It's like, oh, I'm dumb as hell. What are you talking about?
to the rest of you, thank you for your assistance today. While the captain will probably minimize it, it was appreciated.
Of course. Call upon us if you need anything else while we're working.
I shall
Hunters?
avoid doing so.
Unrelated, do you happen to know when the guard changes at night? She asks.
Icarus covers her face.
He gives you the most just you know the look that he gives. He gives the strongest implied facepalm that you've ever felt in your soul.
Icarus actually does facepalm.
What's your favorite back door that you leave unlocked?
Can you give me a list of your fears and weaknesses real quick?
He's clearly, A, knows that I know where the kid is, and B, clearly wants him gone by morning. It's an innocent question.
I'm just asking a question. I'm just asking
She
a
looks up
question.
and it's with that, like, that smile, that, like, the puppy dog eyes looking up at him.
He doesn't deign to respond, and instead turns and leaves, closing the door behind him.
Aaliyah turns and is like, well, how is he supposed to expect me to do this if I don't... Never mind. She speaks
Aaliyah.
quietly and says, she speaks quietly and is just like, Damien's going to be talking to him. I'll go see him tonight, and he'll be gone in the morning. Before the morning.
That's good. Hey, Aaliyah, he speaks up. Next time someone asks us if we done anything bad, the answer is always no, okay? Do you understand
I
me?
didn't tell him we did.
Though you don't have to tell the truth to get fucked, Aaliyah. But it worked out this time. I'm just saying, next time we don't know shit, okay?
She looks a little sheepish about it.
Icarus holds up her hand.
He looks like he means it. Like he's not like angry pissed off, but he's like, I'm like, pay attention to me right now.
Icarus holds up her hand to get everyone's attention and says, Aaliyah, search the room to the north. Florence, search the room to the south, if you don't mind. Make sure there's nothing ticking in our little egress here.
And
Aaliyah
keep
looks like chastised, like she's got like kind of a hurt little pout, but she'll go, yeah,
and
she'll do
keep
that.
keep an eye out for the sigils. Those are the main things.
Florence
The
is kind of
ticking
like
isn't as bad.
She
being a
has
little bit
no
like,
idea what any of you are talking about. She's like, ticking? Sigils? What? All right, I'll tell you if I see something weird.
Florence leaves to do the thing.
As Florence goes to the south, Avate, are you going to search the north one? As
Probably should come with me because she ain't seen shit. She didn't even know what exploded. You guys were talking about an explosive device, and Aaliyah's eyes were like wide as billiard balls. She's like, what the fuck?
Icaros, while those other two are doing their thing, if they choose to, will go over what happened with Aaliyah.
Oh, okay. Similarly, Aaliyah will go over what happened quietly.
Abate, are you searching the northern room?
Yes.
Excuse me. That was very gross and disgusting.
We didn't hear that one
Notably
either.
more so looking for any of the same markings or occult symbols.
Both of you roll investigate. Florence and Abatea.
I got notice. Ooh, woo.
You can roll
Unrelated, when
notice.
do you change the guards?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
One, Auri. Oh, that's great.
Both of you see the rooms more disheveled than you assume that they originally were, but don't find anything out of place ultimately.
Can I if I add +2, will that mean anything? Ooh, woo. Twist.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna re-roll then. If that's, I think I can do that, right?
What? Why?
Why?
know.
You want to fail?
Oh, never mind. Thought I failed.
You got everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Remember, with fate, she'll tell you if doing something like that could change the result.
oh, okay. Oopsies.
So,
Made a mistake. Ooh.
you'll search the rooms. Icaros, you update Aaliyah. Damien, what are you doing with the kid during this time?
Patty cake, patty
What it's
cake,
worth for
baker's
Damien,
man.
Aaliyah would have pretty quickly been, volunteered. Just like I should get back to Damien and just Damien.
Just Damien? Are you
She
sure?
looks like left and right, like kind of quickly, like just Damien.
like a girl with a crush or something. It's Damien.
So, Damien, what are you
don't-
doing?
Damien is telling a story to the child. Well, first Damien
Oh.
will sit down and be like, I know it's a lot right now, but you like stories?
Is it one of those, like, not real stories?
Yes, it's one of those not real stories, and it has a happy ending.
I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Continue.
Oh, it's definitely not real then. Okay.
Well, might be more real than you think. A long time ago, there was a great archer. He could make an arrow that could slay anything. But one day, a great beast that he had never seen before tore through his village, leaving it in shambles. And he believed that he had to craft a very new arrow. So he got to work. He took his son on the very first trip, and the beast then took his son with him. He said, I will make the arrow faster, so that he can never grab my son. Then he took his brother on the next trip, and it didn't work. He said, I will make an arrow that is stronger, so that it will stop the beast before it gets to my own. And when he went alone, he didn't find the beast out in the woods. He found the beast at home. He said, I need to make an arrow that I can fire from anywhere, so I never have to lose anyone again. To crafting an arrow so powerful, so great, he bled his own soul into the very tip.
And when he slayed the beast, his spirit allowed him to see all the lives of the broken arrows again. To this day, they say you can hear his whistling arrows fly throughout the forest whenever you're scared.
Well, that doesn't sound real. Why would he make arrows? That doesn't make sense.
I'm sure that there's a lesson in there somewhere.
And at the end of the story, Aaliyah, roll notice for me.
Okie dokie. Notice.
You will need a roll 3 higher than that in order to receive a result.
Oh. All right, I'll burn another fate point. This is interesting. She would be particularly attentive as she goes over here, right? So burn a fate point, and I will roll again.
You need one
That's
more.
2 higher.
If someone wants to donate a fate point,
I'll donate. Woo!
Well,
and you can
what?
invoke one of Aaliyah's aspects. I'll be back in just 2 seconds, but I can't hear you.
Well, in this case, I'm being asked to notice at random. I'm not sure what it is I'm looking for, of course. But she would be keeping an eye out, for example, if anybody's looking for her. And which, honestly, considering that we know that the guards are suspicious of us, she would anticipate that there could very well be a guard or somebody, like, ready. And the aspect that would most make sense for that is the concept that she is the thing that goes bump in the night. In terms of her being aware. She is, well, for reasons, it is what it is. She spends a lot of time stalking things in the forest, for normal human reasons.
Who is she?
What?
Aaliyah
Who
Ushas.
is she?
Yeah. She's Firekeeper Alia Ushas.
Okay, go on. You were saying?
That essentially,
That's an acceptable use of an aspect, I will say.
Eats shark arm.
Can I have a fate point, Bendy, please?
Yeah, you can have my
finger-
fate point. Yeah.
Fingers together.
Bendy, remove 1 fate point.
Okay. Small price to pay.
Aaliyah, you are walking up to the house and you're paying attention to make sure no one's following you, that you are alone properly and truly. And it is that heightened awareness that has you hearing the story being told inside the house about this man crafting arrows to save his family and defeat this beast. And you hear the latter half. Before you enter the house.
So sorry. I think my internet might have chopped out. I heard the latter half of the story, and then what did you say?
You heard the latter half of the story before approaching the house. So you heard the last half of the story about someone crafting arrows to slay a beast and losing their family in the process.
Oh man. Aaliyah's upbringing would be that she didn't hear that story, and in fact, probably, or has never heard the story before, rather. Nor has she heard many stories like it. She always heard stories about someone called the Allfather, and about things like that. So in fact, when she hears the story, she's kind of enthralled by it. Like, unlike the child, she's like, then what happened? But she doesn't say anything. She opens the door and waits carefully and then like slips into the house quite quickly, quietly, closing the door behind them, and
Just
looks
a
to
moment.
Damien and the kid, and it sounded like it was a nice story, she says. Is Damien is Damien here? Our boy
Oh.
Damien?
Thinking about it. I think Damien, as you enter, says, kind of gives the child like a one moment hand, right?
Right.
And kind of leads you outside for a second.
This kid's
Berkey,
fucking
Look
freaks.
around.
You have a DM.
Oh,
And say,
Yeah, you're our DM, Aries.
I don't
Ah,
know how safe it is here. I think we gotta go back to the
Aaliyah.
Go ahead.
Sorry. Oh, Lee only nods and says, "I agree."
I think we have to go back to the original plan and have someone wait for him with him outside of town.
Aaliyah nods again and she says, "We should talk to him now that we have Alte. We think of Alvatea and Florence saw what was there, and then for the purpose of cutting to the chase, she'll tell Damien similarly everything that Icaros had already explained and what Avatea had said, the runes, the explosive device, and everything. But ultimately, she says, if we can talk to him and find out who it was he was talking to, who it was in town told him what to do, who it was is orchestrating all of this, today, she says, my plan was to take the kid out tonight. She says, the night captain suspects and probably even knows we're responsible for the kid, but won't do anything without hard evidence. She says, the steward is pretty interested in making sure that we never have hard evidence, which means we'd get the kid out as soon as we can. She says broad daylight seems dangerous, but he almost certainly knows the way back to Kelpis. He got here himself one way or the other. I can get him out tonight.
I don't think it's a good idea of you to go on your own. You're
Oh, I'm not doing it by myself per se, but, you know, I think they would be suspicious if all four of us left for an hour and came back. But we could think of something. Oh, well,
being kind of
I can think of something. She says, we'll fuck that bridge when we get... Well, sorry. She wouldn't say that. I would say that. She says, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But we can get him out tonight.
as long as it's not just you and the kid by I'll go too, but Damien kind of stops himself before saying something and he goes, let's just map something out.
She says, don't worry. I have a cunning plan for tonight. Let's talk to this kid.
1000%. Damien's like, I can't let them have this kid. They're straight up going to eat this kid.
the
What?
kid is
Aaliyah?
inside, having
Yeah.
apparently decided to start making some simple porridge while you were both out there.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Aaliyah would have brought something. Food, probably from the tavern. Cheese, meat, bread, whatever. A potage,
Potage.
eternal stew, whatever this place serves, you know?
Some drugs.
Oh, it would have been stew bread.
Yeah,
salted meat.
she'd have brought that. Okay. I mean, she's kind of told him, and I think for the most part, she is bad at investigating, so I think it's better off to leave the roles to you, Damien. Although she would kind of, yeah, you know, as she said, is we're trying to find out who he spoke to, who's been directing him to do these things, because we know that kid did not smuggle that explosive in and write all those runes to himself. Avatea is assured that they are occultic runes that mean something. It's magic or technology or something. And she probably says it just like that to him because she has no idea what he was talking about. She's like, he said it's like magic or technology or something, but that there's no way a kid like him just knows this shit. So, and with that information, would probably leave the investigation to the person with the better rolls.
Yeah.
Damien's gonna go over to the kid and kind of sit down like he's sitting down for dinner, waiting to be served. Kind of playing into the kid's like imagination or
The kid was
want
making
this to
some
be
actual
normal.
like
No, I know, but
basic
like
porridge.
in a way,
Mm.
you know, it's this kid's interest, and Damien's trying to play into that.
The kid places before you what some of the porridge he was making, which is there was some water left over from whenever these people left this house. There was some bags of grain, and that's about it.
Mm.
It is mushy grain in water.
Aaliyah smiles
Boxer.
and says, thanks, and then says, like, don't worry, I brought some treats for you too.
Damien looks for the salt.
I made my own. Are you gonna rummage through the house for some salt?
He says, "Yes, he will." He goes, "It's delicious. You know, smoking so much means you got to add a lot of flavor." And desperately looking for some salt.
You find no salt.
Just a little bit. Anyway,
Aaliyah's grateful and says, well, then we'll both share. And lets him have some if he wants, but she will have his porridge. And she notably has her porridge, like, with ease. She's just like, oh, yes, gulp.
Porridge.
Damien goes, "Listen,
Delicious human food. This is
Shut
those
Mindy.
drawings that you made,
Mm.
those drawings that you made on the walls,
fantastic.
did they come from your head, or did someone else show you them?"
No, it was part of the instructions.
And these instructions, they told you to write the symbols and what else?
He told me how to.
How to write them, and was there anything about burying a device or a small clockwork instrument?
Well, no, that's just what makes the runes work. It's what the guy
Right.
said.
But they're the ones who placed them in the ground.
No, I didn't.
God damn it.
That's what
These,
Aaliyah said. He's just like, nah, I did that shit, but it's clear. We got
These-
some good info. Keep going.
these rune maker worker things. Have you seen them before, or when these people brought them out, was it the first time you had ever seen anything like that?
I've seen a few things like it before, but that was the first time I saw those ones.
Are they common in Kilpa?
No,
Do you have a lot of smiths and craftsmen in Kilpa who might be capable of supplying?
no.
No.
I think they said it was imparted.
Did they say imparted from where?
No. She said one of their friends.
And do you know if they're still here in the town?
Well, no, they were in Kilpa.
Do they send you here alone? How did you make it past the forest?
I came here alone. I walked. There's no forests.
Do I know how far Kilpa is?
Not insanely far. Like,
Walking
would be-
distance for a child, anyway.
Yeah.
maybe
Walking.
10 miles. Maybe.
So you had to walk all day.
Well, yeah. It's important, though.
These people know your parents.
Well, yeah. Everybody knows everybody.
Great, but were they close friends with your parents? Have you seen them visit before?
I visit occasionally.
Do them and your parents ever have discussions late at night?
Oh, yeah, that's where I saw the ball thing.
What did he look like? Aaliyah asks. The person who told you how to do all of this.
Oh, he was kind of big and he looked really mean.
Was he
Didn't have any
bald?
hair.
No hair, big.
And he was in Kelpis?
Kilpa.
Kilpa. Sorry, human town names are just so... I mean, normal town names are just so difficult for me.
Damien gives a quick side eye. Look,
Squints at
this,
Leah.
this has helped us a lot get this sorted, but we've got to get you home. So, we're probably going to go on a little camping trip for tonight. And then take a quick trip over to Kilpa.
No, I
He
can
says
go
you
there
should-
on my own.
No, I
You're
think
gonna-
I think you have more cooking skills to show us, right?
Nobody
it's one-
from Mirnus is allowed in Kilpa.
Oh, we're not from Mirnus.
She
Oh, we
tells
don't-
Damien, Aaliyah says, my intention was to make sure that he's outside of town and some ways down the road safely, but I don't think it's a good idea for any of us to be out of town all night. I suspect that the Knights are watching us quite closely.
Damien kind of goes, I understand that, but if we start leaving in the night, we could be attacked again. And if it's just me and you, be pretty screwed.
She says, we're monster hunters. Monster hunters have all kinds of reasons to go out into the night and hunt a monster.
Yeah, when they don't have a broken ankle and haven't slept for 2 days.
Nobody knows that I don't have a broken ankle. And I slept just fine.
Damien's
Are you
like,
two
"That's
really
your
monster
picture."
hunters?
So,
Yes.
really, before I answer that one, I'm curious, what did Damien say in
I
response to
say
that?
it, he looks like that Squidward picture of like he's like, my bags have bags.
He
Yeah,
hasn't
oh,
slept for
yeah.
2 days.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
you... Are we really monster hunters, the kid says, and she turns and she smiles and holds out the takes the badge off of her lapel or whatever, her cloak. It's like, we're monster hunters. Bonafide.
The kid kind of scoffs. Real monster hunters would know that there's no monsters around Mirnus.
Aaliyah has the biggest smile on her face and says, why do you think we were called here?
I didn't know you were called here. Why were you called
Yep.
here?
Well, we're
Oh,
monster hunters.
is it to deal with the monsters?
She nods. To find a monster, anyway. I don't know if there really is a monster out here, but the point is...
Oh, there's monsters.
Oh, really? What monsters are here?
Are you really monster hunters?
She nods again. Yeah, we really are.
And you're here to deal with the monsters?
We might be here to deal with the monsters you're talking about, but you haven't told me which monsters.
To all the monsters here.
Wait a minute. Aaliyah has an inkling of something and asks, can you tell me what monster? what the monster looks like?
Well, I don't know what they look like. I've seen what they do.
What do they do?
They sneak into Kelpa at night, and people don't wake up.
But you've never seen the monster.
No.
Aaliyah looks to Damien and asks, does this sound like that same mimetic thing as the people who hadn't heard what that girl said, but they were confident she said something horrific?
Apparently, ill sounds like possession to me, but I think right now we need to figure out what the next move is.
Aaliyah nods and asks him, what were you supposed to do once the explosion went off? Were you supposed to meet this man again? Were you expected to go back to K City that I keep forgetting the name of? Kilpa?
I don't know. I hadn't decided that.
You weren't told what to do? You were just told to do this and then that's that? Have a nice day?
I wasn't told to do anything. So he kind of like gets closer and, goes all conspiratorial of leaning in close, fake whispering, looking around and such. I saw the instructions on how to use this stuff, but they were going to wait too long.
How long were they planning to wait?
Like a week.
But you decided to set it off today?
Yeah. I
Okay,
thought,
back to
why
the
not
guard.
the earlier the better?
What was
Besides,
gonna
we need to deal with the monsters sooner. It's gonna get worse.
I can't
Are
tell.
the monsters here?
Yeah. You're really
Oh.
not monster hunters, are you? What are you really?
Very curious people. Look, what was supposed to happen in a week?
I'm not supposed to say.
Well, like,
Oh, you're
I guess I'm going to have to keep this delicious piece of candy that I found in my pocket.
oh, you
Do you have
better have-
candy?
I mean, I have candy for good little children who tell me things that I ask of them, but I don't know. It kind of sounds like you're not telling me.
Kind of squints at you. Prove it.
He's a shrewd little, again, domestic terrorist. God damn it.
Damien
Aaliyah-
pulls out a coin. Says, I was going to spend this on fresh-made candy. Okay, I guess I'll have to put it to cigarettes instead.
What coin do you pull out?
I have. Let me check my coin purse. I pull out a silver piece.
That's a lot of candy.
There's a lot of candy.
That's
You don't
fresh
need a
candy.
notice. You don't need a notice roll to see sparkling in this kid's eyes.
That's a lot of fucking candy!
Oh well.
I could maybe tell you. You're not from here, right? You're not from
No.
Uranus.
Does it sound like a local accent?
What's an accent?
I don't know. Yeah, monsters might have accents.
And the boogeyman, I'm walking over here.
He kind of leans down and he says, cross my heart, swear to die. I'm not a monster.
Damien, you feel a twinge of something.
Damien tries to suppress it as much as possible. Keep up the guise for the kid.
Okay. And what was your question again? I'm sorry.
What was supposed to happen in a week when you were supposed to do this?
That's when the attack was supposed to happen.
I see. All right, take this, kid. You've earned it. He places the silver piece in the kid's hand.
This kid's eyes are glittering, and like he's holding it with reverence, and then like closes hands around it, clutches to his chest. Thank you.
Heard your parents talking to them. One last question. What was his name? Did you ever hear them give him a name?
No, I didn't hear a name.
What did you call him?
Mister.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do you still have the instructions, or are they destroyed?
I memorized them.
This kid's smart.
Cookie.
I'm really good with pictures.
Where
And
was
I've been
he?
learning to write.
If I... Okay, well, let's have him write that shit down immediately. But, just, like, where was he? Where do you know where we could find him if we wanted to ask him about something?
He's in Kilpo.
Well, he was in Kilpa when I left.
Yeah, where in Kilpa?
I don't know. He came to visit. I never went to his place.
Do you know where your parents live in Kilpa?
Did you ask, does he know where his parents live?
Yeah, where's his home?
He looks at you like you're an idiot. Yeah, I know where I live. Duh.
I just
Do you not know where you live?
Frankly, no.
He looks at you like you're more of an idiot.
We got that childlike.
Yeah, we'll have.
You feel the pure judgment of a child.
There we go. That's the word I was looking
Oh
for.
no.
We'll have the kid
yes,
write down
his-
both the symbol and the dual. Either like there aren't really addresses, right?
You have
Like-
paper and writing utensils.
I have a notebook. And with
Oh, you do,
notes.
yeah.
Yeah.
The
I'll have
kid.
you, like, flip to a blank page and have him write down.
The kid scribbles down a symbol and.
I'm also keeping track of like how they told him to write it, because he specifically did say that they gave him specific directions on how to write it.
Oh.
So I'm kind of wondering if like that's part of it.
It looks like he just writes the symbol as you would expect someone to write something or draw something.
Okay. And then directions to his parents' house once you get to like the front of Kilpa.
And he gives you directions.
I'll take the book back. One of us has got to go back to with the group and figure out if they're all cool with us. I guess
They're not.
moving on to another town.
Well, first we have to finish our part of the investigation. All of this stuff about the war and this explosion might be related. They could be, but we don't know much other than, well,
I think
what's going on with these monsters that he's talking about.
I think for sure the war and the explosion are connected. I'm more worried about these people slipping into tree.
Yeah, that's what he said too. Remember, he said these monsters come into town and they go to people, and those people don't wake up.
To wonder.
Is it related? Maybe. Probably. She says it would be wild if our investigation and all of this was unrelated. That would be crazy. This would be the
Stranger
most
things
unlucky
can
town
happen.
I've ever heard of. Except for my hometown, which burned down. That was pretty unfortunate. But
Casually
I
dropping
learned a
your
lot
tragic
about you today.
Very haunting way for her to say that, in a way.
it wasn't a big, it was just a little village. There weren't many.
The casualties were only in the dozen.
50.
It shattered the
Wait, you're not
lie.
here. Shut up. You don't know.
Shut up, bird!
Damien, what were you saying?
You have my condolences.
She smiles and just smiles at him. But then goes back to the matter of the kid. Is there anything else, other players included, that we needed to ask him? I think we've gotten about all the information out of him that I can think of that we wanted.
We know why he was here. We know why he did what he did. We know the goal of what he did. And right now we're just trying to keep him safe from being executed.
Well, some of us are trying. I mean, you know.
Well, that's Damien's goal.
We couldn't get much about the person other than they are in Kelpa. It sounds like the same description, which Aaliyah would tell Damien that, you know, Florence said that it seems like it's someone that kind of looks like him but bigger. That's kind of what he described. It was a big guy, bald, etc. There's not much proof we have. I mean, he didn't keep instructions otherwise. But we have more notes. I mean, circumstantially, we have good evidence that this kid wasn't the mastermind. We know that Avatea's expertise suggests that there's no way this kid would have known how to do any of this shit. There's no way this kid could have gotten his hands on an explosive device without somebody else. It's pretty clear that the kid isn't the mastermind, but it's also pretty clear that the kid did that shit. So let's go ahead and get him out of town. Again, other players as well. Is there anything else we should ask about before we move on?
So basically, this kid has, for all intents and purposes, moved their plans, Kilpa's attack up by about a week.
Yeah, I'll bet they're pissed about that too.
Yes.
You shouldn't have done that shit.
There's a few... Not really. I don't have anything that you might be able to ask him. Nothing that... shrugs. Way.
Yep.
Her only thing she asks is like, so one more to just... You have no idea what those monsters here look like.
No, I haven't seen one personally.
All right. Well, you should get some sleep, because we're going to leave tonight, and it sounds like you've got an awfully long walk back, and I can go with you, but only so far. Sounds like you know the way, though, so you'll be okay after that. But get some sleep. Stay hidden. Don't mess up this house too much.
I think you should keep watch over the child while I go back to the party and inform them of what we've learned.
She says, they're really going to be looking for me all night. I'm quite sure of it. I think it's best that all of us, except for the kid, stay somewhere that the knights can see us to avoid any further suspicion. And then I've got an idea for tonight.
I can take care of myself. I'm a big kid.
I agree. But stay inside the house and stay quiet just in case. We're going to need your big kid energy tonight.
Okay.
She smiles at him. Good boy. Pat, pat, pat.
Damien will head back to the party.
Leah will join him.
You both return to the party. They're
Love.
doing keg stands.
And we'll relay to the party what we learned. Now, to the matter of getting the kid out tonight. We gather, she would do the same thing as before, right? Making sure nobody is around watching. She'd usher everybody into this room. Just in case it matters, you never know. We've had a lot of people sneaking around, apparently. But in the privacy of one of the rooms, Aaliyah would say, I think the best way of us getting out of town without arousing overdue suspicion is that we respond to a report of somebody or of a monster outside. It's something generic, it doesn't matter, but something people would expect church hunters to go deal with. All we have to do is secret the kid out with us when we do that.
Have the bird dangle some burning something or another and have him screech real loud, and we'll run out there and stop him.
They don't send monster hunters to hunt birds, Florence.
I thought if it was dark out and it was fire, well, fine. You guys figure it out then.
I spend a lot of time in the woods. I can make a convincing noise.
I don't even think we need that. I mean, the guards already know about something going on. Letting them know about. I mean, and we talked about above the table. We talked about the monsters that we faced on the way here to the guards we met on the way in.
She agrees, and she says ideally that would work. I'm just very concerned that everybody's eyes are on us, and that these guards, while we're still under suspicion, might not want us leaving without, something.
Icaros is quiet for the majority of the time that folks are talking, but then she gestures with her free hand towards Florence and says, "Doesn't one of us know someone who is an expert of getting people in and out of this town without being seen?"
Lawrence rolls his head a little bit and he says, yeah, I know someone who might be able to help with something like that, yeah. He says he says that like as if he confessed to a crime.
Because you did confess to a crimer.
That was a crime. Yeah.
Now, Florence,
Mhm.
in regards to your friend, he is one of those people who will move any merchandise that you could ever need as long as you pay.
Yeah, it's
Right.
going to be
Keep his-
expensive.
He keeps his hands off people, though.
Moving people's a
Oh.
different game.
Listen, he's he's a small timer. He's from this small town. He's not going to. They could hang him for something like that. He's not going to be interested. Sorry.
Damien's kind of got his hand over his mouth. He's kind of like tapping his foot in the corner. He's like, we need a really good excuse as to why we all have to leave the town, right? That's all we're
Hunting 'em-
figuring out.
Hunting a monster is a fantastic reason to leave town.
But they need to see the monster. That's the whole issue that we're running into, right?
Not
Well,
necessarily.
they don't need to see the monster. They can
I mean,
hear
not
a monster.
necessarily, but if they saw a monster, it would pretty much make our case solid, right?
Well, yeah, of course. That's the idea.
Damien kind of sighs and says, alright. No other way to let loose a monster without it causing too much damage. But
Well,
you gotta promise me that you won't kill it.
Lawrence is like looking around the room a
yeah,
little bit.
Leah
Like,
looks
what the fuck's going
confused.
on?
Like, wait a minute, you can summon a monster?
In a way,
I was just going to use magic to manipulate the sounds of a
he
monster.
kind of looks at you like, oh, come on. Look at you. You're exhausted. Any more magic and you'll have blood coming out of your eyes.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I'm pretty tapped myself, too. All those locks that I busted open are not easy.
Well, I don't have to use that kind of magic to do it.
Listen. I get that. But we want a sure thing here, right?
What's the sure thing?
Summon the monster near the gate. You chase it down. And then just make sure to capture it.
Well, this was my thought, she says. First off, I don't know about capturing whatever monster you're talking about, but we could try that. But she says the idea is that I make my way out of town quietly. I attract the attention. You lot will know what I'm doing and when. You're monster hunters. Meanwhile, put the kid in my cloak. Then you all get to just dash on out of town.
That's the thing. Once the monster's there, whatever either me or you, the guards are going to be looking at the gates.
Well, we're not going to stop at the gates.
I know.
But they're gonna be paying.
They're going to be paying attention, exactly. So how are we going to get the kid out and then do that?
Are you expecting that the guards are going to follow us out into the night?
Yeah.
They likely won't follow outside of the village's walls without a clear target, Ikaros says.
If it's. Well, actually, I'm not sure about that. If it's.
I mean, it might not even
it's a
be
s-
like a guard. It could just be one of their lackeys.
If it's
Well-
a scary. If it's. What I'm saying is, if it's a scary enough creature that they can see, they might just close the doors. This town's already been through enough. But if it's a creature that they can't see, that they might be able to think that they can take on, they might follow us out to try and quote unquote help.
I can handle that too, she says.
So you're telling me you still have magical power to create an illusion of a monster and trick people?
Yes, she says. Yes, I can.
And you don't think that perhaps saving power so you can just trick the people or just make the illusion?
I would hazard to say, Ikaros says, looking to Damien, that you both have exercised a significant amount of your own abilities in the past couple of days. You in particular, Damien, have not slept for at least 2 or 3, examining something that you have brought with you from the city.
That
You introducing a wild factor into something that we need to do is likely more dangerous than Aaliyah simply distracting them with some of her more basic illusions, if that is what you're implying, Aaliyah. Assuming that you can do
Yeah.
it safely, can you do it without harming yourself, and are you 100% sure of that control?
She nods. Yeah, I am.
She looks at Damien and says, presuming your current condition, are you 100% certain that you will not fail, cause undue strife, or cause a problem? Will you be able to retain control of the creature and actually make it leave? Or will that control fracture because of your altered mind state and cause more problems than is necessary?
creature doesn't take any mental stress on me. In fact, that's why I suggested it, because it's apart and away from me. And frankly, if it does die, it's not the end of the world.
Ikaros scratches her chin under her helmet. Avatea, can you lift a child whenever you're in your bird form?
I should be able to.
Alternate options. Avatea is unfatigued as well.
You're going to fly with the kid? Like fly him over a wall?
I mean,
I
if
feel
that's
like-
what we need to do.
I feel like that would grab more attention.
It's the dead of
A
night.
few arrows shot at you.
Can he fly as he is? He doesn't have to be like turned a little tiny bird?
The bird form itself is not that small. Like, it's not a hand-sized bird.
But like this is like
Oh.
at least like a chest high
It-
bird.
It's at absolute smallest would be close to a fully grown peacock, but it's a little bit bigger than that.
I.e., vulture-sized burb.
Yeah.
And this vulture-sized burb could just snatch a kid up and take him over a wall? Because I'll tell you, that solves every fucking problem I've ever had.
Icaros smiles slightly under her helmet.
Again, the bird was lifting and carrying buckets of water to pour on the fire earlier today.
All right, well, I'm under the impression that a kid weighs substantially more than a bucket of water.
I
That
mean,
is an accurate statement.
It is.
that's why
Are we
Icaros qualified that with, do you think you could lift a child? Oh,
That's my answer. Is if Avatea can lift a child while flying, then yeah, what are we discussing? Why don't you
If
tell
a
us you can
child
fly the damn
weighs-
child over the wall?
If a child weighs less than a duck, it's a witch and you need to burn it.
That's fair. That's fair.
So more in character, she asks, "You can fly him over the wall?"
I would need to try to know for sure, but I should be able to.
All right, let's pick a plan and focus our efforts on it. I think if we end
I
up
just
trying and
realized
failing 3 different things,
I don't believe Avatea has turned into a bird in the canon line yet.
She has.
I have.
He
Okay.
has. Fuck.
I have.
There have been 3 transformations that were like applicable, and I think 1 or 2 that were kind of just bits.
So what do you all do? The night is beginning to wear on. The moon is rising.
What kind of moon is,
Is it? I was really hoping we'd have a chance to rest first.
What kind of moon is it, Aries?
Crescent.
Okay, less light.
Waxing or waning crescent?
Waning. You thought I wasn't prepared. Ha!
That's a
I
good
already thought of
answer.
that.
I'm saying. I'm grateful. That's even better for Aaliyah.
Is it? Why is that, Aaliyah? Hmm?
Shut up. You don't know?
You don't know shit. Yeah,
All right.
Damien
so
hasn't
as
shared
players, and I'm going to get everybody's input. Bendy, get your talking lips ready.
that. Make your ass up.
Mindy, wake up.
We have Damien could summon a real monster, but there are risks. The risks to that are that the guards just jump its ass, for example, if it's a visible
Kill its
thing.
ass.
But I don't know, we don't know the nature of Damien's creature, so that could be fun. Aaliyah has the plan of leaving the walls herself. She's stealthy. She has a plan. She says she could do it. And can then, in the event that the guards come at her, she suggests that she can deal with that. And then finally, we could have Avatea try, who is not sure, try to fly over the wall with a child. I would suggest that we probably do not have time to try more than, or I mean, we probably have time, but failing to fly and lift a kid has potential consequences. I don't want you to drop a child over a wall. That sounds terrible. And then the monster thing, and then obviously Aaliyah's thing. All of them are risks. What do we think as players is the best course of action?
I think
Hmm.
I think we should do all 3 at once.
I don't think the Avatea plan is gonna work.
I'm gonna throw it out there. There is a 9 in 10 chance that these guards are on high fucking alert, and with the fact that we are already suspicious, it doesn't matter what we do, we're gonna get the blame.
Well, as long as no one fucking says anything.
Well, what
Aaliyah.
do you mean get the blame? Get the blame of like we let a monster in?
Of anything. If we have a monster, they're gonna assume that was related to us.
But we're monster
we get-
hunters.
Lawrence in character would just say, "Well, fuck them," and then just not even care about it.
Yeah, there we go. I was waiting for that part.
Okay, well, let me ask this then. Rather than the problems with the thing, what would you suggest as the solution? What do you want to do in that case?
What were the first two options again? I'm sorry, I'm very sleepy.
Aaliyah leaves the walls and causes, makes people think that there's a monster
Spooky
that the
noises.
party can respond to, taking the kid with them, wearing Aaliyah's cloak, disguising she's short, she's taller than the kid is, but there's a rush, right? You all just rush out the doors to fight this monster. The kid's outside.
Hmm.
Damien's plan is to summon a real monster near the city gates and more or less try the same thing. I don't know how we're going to get the kid out in that case, but we can come up with that. I mean,
Damien would leave with the kid. He would sneak out with the kid and then summon.
If he sneaks out with the kid, why would he summon a monster instead of just letting the kid
Yeah.
go on his way?
Yeah, we just keep sneaking out then.
Because it's easier for just 2 people to sneak out than the whole party to stroll up to the door.
But my thing is, right, if you snuck the kid out of the city, why summon the monster at that point?
Because we need to leave too.
He's
And
only
they're
gonna
not
get the
going to
whole
let
party out.
us. Yeah.
No reason.
I would
I mean,
suggest that
but-
once the kid's out of the wall, he's good on his own, relatively. But
Well, also these people have like horses. Like, they'll come get us if we just.
But if there is a monster that we are fighting, they're going to at least wait until we've quote unquote defeated that monster, which will give us like a big heads up. Like a big head
Maybe
start.
maybe this is my sleepy brain, but like maybe there's like an even more cleverer idea we could come up with.
I'm listening.
Do we
okay, what's
even-
the idea?
Don't know. That was just an idea.
All right, Co next.
mean-
Co next. Say your idea, Co.
Do we even need to have the full party leave?
No, that's Aaliyah's suggestion. Is that the party responds to a monster, but it's Aaliyah and the kid that leave.
Lawrence, honestly, like I know this is like
But
we're
if-
talking
if
over the
it's-
table.
Go ahead.
I know we're talking over the table, but like Florence would probably be something of the opinion of just sneak the kid out, and then the rest of us continue our mission and just don't say anything.
There are
And-
monsters in the wood, or in the area around this place.
The kid also crossed that distance himself.
Yeah.
Look, also, I
Mhm.
just want to point out that if you just follow Florence's advice and just tell the wagon driver just don't stop, we wouldn't have gotten in that fight. We would have
All
just.
right, but we're looking for solutions for the here and now, not who was right 2 nights ago.
I know.
That's what I'm
So this-
saying. Is I get that Florence or that you don't want these ideas, but then what is your idea?
I'm trying to think. I genuinely like. I'm trying to think like, because I might have to go with. I mean, if I can't think of anything, I'll have to go with ones that have been proposed.
Ye-
I mean, we don't really have any contacts. Like, we have the one guy, but he'll refuse to do it. I mean, maybe I could probe him for if he has an idea. Like, run down to his house, maybe, and be like, "Hey, man, do you know any
I-
like sneaky ways out?"
I would suggest probably not letting a criminal know that we're currently trying to smuggle a wanted child out of the house or out of the city.
Well, he'll want nothing to do with it, so he won't say anything.
Well, then we don't have to
might-
tell him anything, then, do we?
He might not want anything to do with it, but he might want that reward money.
Well, I mean, I might just be like, "Hey, man, yeah, how would I leave?" LOL. If not, then I would say,
I'm going to make you pick one of the 3 ideas that were already discussed.
yeah, I'm thinking about 2. So genuinely, I think probably the bird thing is probably a great way to kill the child. So
Kill the child, kill the child.
personally, I would say. Fuck, that's kind of, cause like, one if Damien and them get caught, right? They're fucked. Right?
How would they get caught? They're fighting a monster.
They have
We
to
are
sneak out
monster
first.
hunters.
I'm talking about the Damien where Damien sneaks out and then summons a monster. They have to sneak out first. So that's like a lot of risk right up front, right? But the idea of like cloaking up the child and like basically pretending to be Aaliyah, right? Joining the fray.
Sort
That's
of,
great.
yeah.
That's great, but like the child's a well-known criminal, so one good look at their face by anyone, and we're
Aaliyah
made.
wears a cloak with a hood.
Yeah, yeah, but like I'm just saying, like anybody gets a clean look at at the face of the kid with the cloak. Like I get
At
they have the
3
cloak on.
a.m. with a monster screaming outside, I don't think they're going to be checking IDs at the door.
They might.
So time
I mean,
is
there was just so
for
there
the
was a
purposes
there was a
of
terrorist attack.
for player limitations, a decision needs to be made
Uh,
promptly.
all right, all right, all right.
Icarus holds
I'm
up
just
her
gonna.
hand.
I
I'm
say
gonna
we go
stop
with
you real
Aaliyah's.
quick, Florence. I'm gonna stop you because Ko has been trying to say something for a little bit. And I want to hear what his
I,
thoughts were.
I said what I was saying earlier.
The bird idea. Okay.
Yep.
Icarus holds up her hand and says, "Can you keep the child asleep until we're outside of the city? Maybe an hour or so." She looks to all of the party, questioning.
I have no way to magically put him to sleep. No.
And Damien shakes his head.
Avatea?
None that I'm aware of.
Alvo.
I mean, don't you? Don't you have like? Is there like a herb thing you can do?
I could get some herbs from Glennis, perhaps.
Well, I mean, if
What do we do with the
No.
sleeping child at that point?
Leave that to me. I can do what I need to do, and then we can leave the city tonight.
All of us leave?
Yes, we should be able to walk right out.
Well, the initial concern was that given our current status that the guards might not let us leave.
They might search us.
Again, as it stands, the two people that should not be met with the guards right now are Aaliyah and Damien. Everyone other doesn't really matter.
not to be a downer here, but I just don't. I need to mention that not everyone we deal with might be acting rationally. So we should probably reduce
a G-
contact with people.
As a GM, there is no such thing as a sure plan.
The
Oh
captain.
no, I was
Also,
thinking in character.
Jacob, how long are you able to stay?
Yeah, like 5 more minutes.
Oh, sorry.
So I'm trying to get.
That's what I'm trying to do. We need decisions more than more.
I mean, I was gonna pick Aaliyah's plan, basically.
Okay, do a vote. You've got all your plans laid before you. Do your votes.
She is Amari. How about this? Since Damien does have to go.
No new plans. Do your votes.
As in, Damien has to go. We could decide the plan over the week and then execute it next week or next time we play.
Okay.
That is it.
Then you will all be. Those of you with consequences will be stuck with those consequences throughout the next session.
Gotcha.
Which is one of the reasons I was trying to push it through a little bit, so that you can have a chance to deal with your consequences.
Man,
Mhm.
my bad for yapping, but yeah, I'm cool with that.
That's the biggie.
All right, then we will call it here, with plans yet to be made.
We can come up with a plan. Well, we've come up with one. We can decide. Literally, we just got to vote.
Icarus comments, if we're going to be pausing here, but this is going to be a little bit sort of post thing. She comments to Aaliyah, can you not put someone to sleep with your enchantment magic?
Oh, probably, but not anymore today if I can help it. She says, Damien was right. We've both exerted quite a lot of magic, and applying the weave is treacherous work when you've done it a lot.
Fair enough.
But if I can rest, then yeah, I can.
That is an option. We have 4 possible plans. The guards will likely not stop us without any hard evidence. They've already searched our rooms and whatnot. The captain of the guard won't act without concrete evidence, meaning he won't let his subordinates act without it either.
We will see what we do.
Indeed.
Thank you all for joining this session today.
Thank you for hosting. It was a very exciting session.
Yee. Lots of
I'm
deliberation.
very interested with. I'm very keen to hear that the steward knows what we're doing and is just quietly okay with it for now. He's a
What were
different
you gonna
character
say,
than we
Jacob?
thought he was.
What were you gonna say, Jacob?
I was just saying, many decisions to be made.
Yee.
Many. More accurately, one decision to be made.
Like the decision of, do we really care if the child soldier who's been indoctrinated into war dies? I don't know. Do you?
I kind of care. I think my only question is whether I care to follow him all the way home to Kelpa, that Damien wants to, but that's also not something that I think Aaliyah necessarily objects to, just that it would be hard to, and we could be caught doing that more easily. She's of the mind that we let the kid out and then let him find his own way home. If he gets eaten, he gets eaten. He's not the first kid to get eaten.
I almost still have half a mind to take Avatea to Kilpas.
Yeah.
Just because Avatea is beginning to wonder where the occultism is.
I feel like we are not really getting any closer to the truth.
We've heard more. We've heard something very much about all these runes and everything going on, and then we've heard what I suspect is another like weird mimetic thing that this kid has no idea what's going on with monsters, only that he fervently believes monsters are doing something. So we're getting closer. We're getting cool, and it does seem like all roads are pointing to Kelpa right now, but we got to get the kid out and then finish what we're doing here, and then maybe we go to Kelpa.
Yee.
So I have one more very important thing. Yep, you can head out
Where
as
is
you.
it?
I have one more important thing to do.
Dun, dun.
I love important things. My favorite kind of things are important.
The fuck is that?
What the hell was that? Was with the DM amusement roll.
No.
The world will
DM
never
amusement
know.
roll, you say?
5 days.
Oh shit, what's going on?
Anyway, that's all.
She
But
rolled
again,
a,
thank you, all my players, for joining me today.
Thank you for hosting.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what parts you liked, disliked, if you had any issues, want to see more of something, less of something? How you felt?
I enjoyed myself. I thought that it was a fun little interaction with us making our plans and whatnot. I approve of the captain of the guard deciding to search us, since he is probably rightfully fairly suspicious of us. I am suspicious of the captain of the guard. The steward is seeming like he is a pretty neat fella. I'm liking him. And, you know, Icarus has a backup plan if we need to.
I really enjoyed it. I liked everything. I think if I only had feedback, it would be that 5 stealth rolls is a lot of stealth rolls to traverse a town. But
You'll need to make 3.
Well, there were 2 last session. Well, there was a lot more than 2 last session.
That's fair.
Well, yeah,
Made like
but, you know.
a dozen stealth rolls. I
But you did it.
Now,
enjoyed
I
everything
will-
otherwise.
I will also say, you were essentially getting a political scapegoat out of prison while everything was still hot.
Correct. That's true. Yes.
You little
That's difficult.
assassin, you. Rawr.
Also, Bendy, you can go to bed now. It's okay.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye bye.
Immediately, I'm going to bed
Bye.
and bunk. He.
We should roll Ko, like an infantry, I feel very strongly that he should know for sure whether he can lift a child.
I was gonna say I need to talk with Aries about that because we talked about it vaguely.
That
I
is the
mean,
simplest and most careful way for us to get him out there. You just
let
gotta.
me ask this.
I
Aries,
Ko,
given
I'm gonna
that, yeah, go ahead.
Ko, I'm gonna tell you it's gonna require a physique roll.
That's kind of what I was thinking, and that's
Is it
why I lean towards saying the maybe.
Did a hard physique
well,
check.
right? But I'm saying that, like in lore, like as a character, he should know confidently whether he can or not, and that would be my question: is it possible? Is there a physique roll that he could roll that would successfully
Yes.
lift a child over the wall?
There is.
Okay, then I would only say that he should say much more confidently, like "Yes, I can," instead of "Maybe."
That was me having acknowledged that me and Aries had a very vague conversation on it with no hard details, and that we needed this right now.
Okay.
All right, neat.
Any other opinions on today's game?
It was good. It was fun. I'm still so excited. I am very surprised that Damien decided not to mention what he saw about me.
Yet.
I think he might have forgotten. I'll be honest, but
I even showed him the painting this morning. I told him I was excited, but maybe just didn't come up. Might have just.
I don't think there was a single good time this session to bring it up.
There's a variety of good times to point it out.
He did use it as part of his decision making, though, because when he was talking with you and like discussing your powers and whatnot, and like also while you were in there with the kid, he was hesitant to put the kid in your care because, you know. You're some sort of regular human, right? Regular,
Well, of course.
unaltered human? Normal human?
very normal.
Normal.
Oh, you guys can't see me. I'm nodding. I'm nodding enthusiastically with a big smile on my face.
Yeah.
Give the shank. Give
Say
the
something
shank a
only a
little
human
bit of
would say.
3D.
What's that?
Say something only a human would say.
Of course. I am only a human, just like you. Hello, fellow humans.
Booker.
Also, I'm sorry for trying to rush things there at the end. I really did want you to at least make the decision tonight.
I was trying to rush things too. I didn't think there would be that much debate about it. But I mean, that's like a good thing. I'm not like mad or impatient about it. I just was mindful of our time limit.
Yeah.
It is a good thing to have multiple ideas and plans. It is not a good thing when everyone has their own plan
Yep.
and a extreme dislike of every other plan. That's going to cause
I might
trouble.
push Aaliyah's plan and explain it over the table so it's not a surprise. But that if we're waffling on it, I might suggest that Aaliyah takes the initiative to do it anyway. To just get the kid out because she's confident she has the means and method to do it. For reasons that I suppose you'll find out next week if we don't have a better idea. Or 2 weeks from now. Whenever the next game is. 2 weeks from now, right?
2 weeks ideally.
A week, ideally. Dang it. Smacks table.
That's true. It's
2
1
weeks.
week ideally, but
Smacks
We're
table.
scheduled for every other week.
Smacks table. Smacks
They
table.
Smack
want
stable.
every week, Co.
I'm here.
And
Case Shins.
I cannot do weekly. Do you know? There's so much brain that has to happen, and I really don't want to have to make a new map every other session. I really
I'll just
don't.
say I really wanted to show off that painting. I have to wait another 2 weeks.
Yep. You'll survive. I have to wait to show off the one thing for a lot longer than 2 weeks, Sharky.
Just put the kid to sleep. I will get the kid out of the city. It's fine.
I mean, me as a player am excited about that. I feel like Aaliyah would be like, why aren't you telling us what you're going to do with the sleeping kid? What happened? Are you going to throw him too? Are you going to give the giant bird a sleeping child and pray for the best?
I'm sure it'll work out. I mean, he'll squiggle less when he's asleep.
Look, all I'm saying is, if we trebuchet the kid out, the bird is the most equipped to catch them before they hit the ground.
Listen, you're not doing your fucking Rube Goldberg-esque trebuchet the child out of the tent. So, first of all, where are we going to get a trebuchet?
I thought
Second of
Icarus
all-
was the trebuchet.
When were you planning on telling the party that you're apparently a fucking rock?
The party is known.
At no point did you say, I'm so big I can move actual people. You went down a chimney.
I made Ko work to get down that chimney because it was not a big
What?
chimney, and Ko is a big bird.
I feel that Ko's bird size varies based on how much comedic value there is.
Well,
I
you know.
suppose so.
It's for the story. It's a Fate Core campaign.
think
It's not
I
about
thought-
hard numbers.
I think I had in
It's about
mind
the
that you were
narrative.
small because in that vibe session, you described that you were going to like scout. You were going to be like be in the air and people weren't going to see you. And now I'm thinking it's like, well, fucking everybody saw this
Yeah, what the fuck
giant
you
ass
talking about?
bird flying around out there.
Honey,
You're
get
the
the
least sneaky part of us.
honey,
Like,
get
what
the
hell?
get the fucking kids inside the house. They're gonna carry them off.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
that shit's
literally.
happened.
The worst part, because they are a Pakjuanji, they are brilliant gold, and for all intensive purposes, they look like a phoenix.
Motherfucker, if you ever ask to scout surreptitiously from the sky again,
Yeah.
I want to point
I'm
out that
surprised I didn't
scouting was
hear
at
a
night.
I'm surprised I didn't hear a farmer shooting a gun up at you.
what the fuck is that?
Also, Sharky,
Mm.
how did you like the little DM that you got this session?
I liked it. I liked it a lot. It's exciting.
I want to know what the DM was.
You can't,
Oh,
but you did
We're
hear
not-
that my entire hamlet burned down.
Yeah.
We're not magical. We don't get those DMs.
Aw.
It wasn't a magical DM.
I don't know. I feel
I
like
just
you
got to
haven't-
hearing.
I just haven't done a thing that's required me to DM either of you. So
I do get dragged away for lore a lot, however. I am a book
Which is
in the herb.
great. That's very exciting. Lure
Listen.
your own strength next time.
Listen, Icaros's entire shtick is that she has a halberd and like inch thick plate armor. This is it.
it's not
That's it.
inch thick.
I know it was a
Man,
joke, you little
A
shit.
regular plate.
Blah blah
if
blah.
you were in that closet with me, you probably would have had questions. Don't get me wrong. I'm grateful Damien didn't have questions. It's just a funny thought of mine that I was talking to Aries about it, of being like, you know, it's really lucky for me that the one person I was in that closet with was the person who had like understanding of like magic and stuff going on. Because I feel like Icarus would have been like, what the fuck are you? Like, what-
She would have.
Yeah, that definitely couldn't have led to a misunderstanding that is even worse than not knowing anything. Definitely.
sitting in the pitch dark inside that closet. So, you want to talk about that? Have like a conversation real quick. I saw some stuff that kind of concerns me. You want to like?
We're having a chat
Damien
now.
is such a sweetheart because he asked if I'm okay, and I said yes, and then he said, "Alrighty then."
Okay.
Okay.
He's very trusting,
So-
but I'm pretty sure he 100% expects you to eat that child. Just saying.
I didn't get that feeling. I thought he was avoiding it because of don't split the party reasons. But if you felt like the vibe was he was like, I'm not leaving this child with this normal person,
Yeah,
then
this normal person, this very normal person.
it's just blood magic things, okay? Anybody could do it. Here, watch. Let me borrow your blood. I'll show you you can do it.
No, it's my blood. Holds the gauntlets away from.
You already borrowed the burb's blood. Unconsensually at that.
That's rude.
No,
I?
it
When
was
did I do
added
that?
to.
You gave me the eyes to shoot things.
All right, I wanna continue this conversation,
Oh,
but I gotta
yeah.
stand up and stretch my legs before. I gotta stretch my legs. I gotta cramp.
Stretch them leggies. Stretch them leggies.
BRB.
I was
And
gonna
to be
walk in.
clear, I didn't steal your blood. I improved your blood.
You have inferior burb blood, I see.
I wouldn't say it was inferior. I'm just saying that there was room for some amount of magical influence to improve it. B, you should be grateful. You should be thanking me. I
I
hadn't
mean,
heard a
it
word of that.
did.
I made. Who else did I buff? Was it you and Icaros? I think it was you and Icaros.
Think so.
But all I got was, why my eyes bloodshot suddenly? Instead of like, thank you for making me superhuman powerful.
Why did I hear no thank you as I'm sitting 50 feet away, hidden in a bush, casting magic?
You weren't hidden in a.
Uh,
Oh, me.
You
Yeah, I was.
were.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I did that shit.
Sharky, you and Miri are both continuing to stream, right?
That is my understanding. Yep, I think we're gonna play some The Forever Winter.
How?
On my side, I'm going to stream out. The others, some of our players will continue streaming, thusly raiding into them. But thank you all for joining. I'm going to hang out in the call for a little bit still, though.
Hooray! Thank you. I'm gonna switch to my hangout scene. Here we go.
You know what? I really want to raid Wife, but I haven't raided Sharky yet.
True.
So goodbye on my side. We'll still be in chat. Blah 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 blah. And
Goodbye,
thank you all for
Aries inside.
joining, viewers. I hope you enjoyed the drama, the tension, the child being saved from execution, and learning that he is in fact a willful domestic terrorist. Woo!
That's so fucking wild that he's like, yeah, they needed to learn a lesson. They wanted everything to blow up so they could attack, but I'm like, we're doing it now. That kid is crazy, man.
Yeah, that child is 100. Like he's a smart little cookie for all the worst reasons. Also, hi. You guys
What,
are
man?
cool. I like you.
Oh god, it's loud! Ah!
Co, what are you doing?
I launched the game.
What game?
Forever Winter.
Fair enough. I do
I
have.
didn't know you was playing with us. Let's go. I'm excited about that. That's not unpleasant. I didn't realize. I didn't mean to make it sound that way.
we had
I
the
was-
conversation last
I
night.
was about to comment on that. It's like, oh, I didn't mean to make it sound that way. It's like,
Goddamn.
fuck you, Co.
I don't think Miri knew
I didn't know
either.
the show
I think this
hated
is
me
the
like
first I'd
that.
heard that you were going to play it. I thought we were just going to play it in general.
No, I knew his ass was gonna be here. Look at him.
You know what?
That's
That's
what the
fucking true.
that's what the fuck you. You're right. It's only $15. I have spent more on games that I've played less. That's what that whole conversation was.
I remember the conversation that you were going to get the game. Thank you, Aries, for the raid. And hello, all
Yay.
of Aries Raiders. It's me again. It's been only moments since last we saw each other.
Get him. Eat that shark.
I'm a shark.
Fight 'em.
I'm
Rotate 'em.
Sharky,
Bite,
you have to
bite his
you have to
ankles.
learn shout outs, Sharky.
Bite his ass. Get his. Get
No,
his ankles.
I remember shout out
Bite his ass. Get his ankles.
at Aries the Heartbeat.
.com.
Yeah. Did that work?
Yeah, you also gonna make a bot shout out at some point. We still need to set up Nightbot on you.
Yeah. I also need to set up
Or-
redeems.
Or join me in having streamer bot because it's hilarious.
AriesTheHarpy.com. Harpy.com.
I'm excited to hear what you mean, Co, but you must understand that there's almost nothing that I will just join you at face value, quote, because it's hilarious.
It's
Yeah, man.
everything Nightbot does, but it also lets you set up so many more like hotkeys to things. So you can have the bot do redeems that play videos, music, etc., etc.
I-
Things that change. Go ahead.
It's a stream plugin, not just a chat bot.
Us from
Yeah.
looking. Grab Aries.
He's
Hello.
gonna
Hi.
steal my Wi-Fi with that shit. Is your stream plugin gonna mine Bitcoin off my computer?
Absolutely. 100%.
No.
It's gonna mine something stupid like fox coin.
No, you can't prove nothing.
Uh-huh.
I'm just a silly little guy.
Yeah. It's definitely gonna be fox coin.
Might as well be stink coin.
Also that one.
Damn right. Damn right.
I'm
You
probably
know I'm pheromone maxing.
Please, no. Co, do not ever say that again. After I saw
Fucking
that
stop.
one video, like I just imagine you just in a pile of your own filth. No.
I'm amazed you. That video, or not that video particularly, but that person is the reason the pheromone maxing meme exists. Or at least
Well,
part
you-
of the problem.
Fucking arrest that person. Like, what are you talking about? I don't know
Shark?
what you're talking about. And I hate this conversation.
I'm gonna go get the video. I'm gonna send it to Shark. 1 second.
I don't want to see it. I'm not clicking it.
That's too damn
So
bad.
you know.
You gotta. You gotta. It scarred me for my entire fucking life.
She's gonna listen to so many of my old bits and she's gonna hate all of them now.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is your blue sky again? I'm tagging you while I. Oh, never mind. I found it. XR Auri.
No.
No, we play into Forever Winter. It's spooky. Gonna play with at Exarch Auri and that weird fox thing that keeps following us around.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Like a
You
fucking
cannot
steep
escape
cloud.
me.
I need this arc to finish so I can show the things I've been working on in the background. Uh-huh.
Motherfucker, the video is so weird it won't embed in Discord.
Did you try putting
No, wait!
cock in front of the URL?
This video has been removed for violating YouTube's policy on violent or graphic content.
Yeah, that
It's
sounds
just
right.
gone.
That sounds right.
Fucking, from the sounds of things, good.
God, I regret watching that video.
Well, why the hell you want to show it to me so bad?
Because I want to share that feeling, Shark.
Darling,
Ugh.
Yeah, what's
Ugh.
up?
can I cause you more mental strife in this moment?
Yeah, sure.
So because of Sharky, there's going to be a character coming up at some point in Bump of the Night that you are going to be absolutely taken with,
Okay.
and you don't get to see them for a while.
Wow.
Even longer now.
Stares at Shark.
And I'm talking like
Don't
you
look
are
at
going to be
me.
taken with this character. You're going to want a plushie of this being.
Oh no.
Hey, yo.
Because I think Sharky wants a plushie of this being.
Yeah, we'll start with the plushie. I mean, I had other thoughts
Shark
in
wants to
mind.
fuck it.
Well, those weren't my
Sharky-
words, but if it's on the menu, then
Those were Aaliyah's words. Got it.
Sharky, why is there a hole in the plushie?
strategic purposes.
Sharky was the whole leaking something.
Which, actually, I said that because it was funny, but isn't that what they're actually called? SPHs? Strategically placed holes? I
think
believe
so.
that among that community, that's what they are.
Yeah, it is.
I am eating something before I actually play this game, so like...
So stop talking about fucking plushies? Or give you a minute.
No, like, you can keep going, but like, yeah, give me a minute.
Okay, cool.
That's okay. I'm running through the tutorial now, and I've been told nothing so far.
Yeah!
I'm so happy with this character design. I can't show it. Sharky, this is your fault. I hate you.
Oh, I can't. Why are you blaming me? Blame the whole part. I tried to get this party to just let me do my thing, and they're all, let the bird throw him over the wall. Come on.
Don't say an
It's a
entire
great
party. I was
plan.
letting you guys do your thing.
Well, stop
I-
letting us do our thing. You're party leader.
I wasn't voted the party leader. I just
I
been
don't
kind of
see-
back feeling when I see shit start to grind a little bit.
I don't see a single fault in having the idea of let the bird throw the child. What's the worst that could happen?
Not throw.
See, I feel like this
Fly.
is where you're going to really set and cement your party dynamic of who's allowed to make decisions, who's not allowed to make decisions. I think that's what's going to come from this session and this next 2 weeks of all of you bickering at each other.
My
And then the
thought-
next session, that is going to be 2 straight hours of what plan do we do?
I think Damien's idea is really good. It just might be a little bit more complicated than is necessary. I know what Aaliyah's capable of, but understandably the rest of the party doesn't, so maybe I understand why they'd be wary of her idea. I don't mind saying that anytime I ask anybody, bird or not, can you lift a child up 15 feet, and they say maybe, I'm like, that's plan C, then. We're not doing that until we know for sure.
So,
Because I think it's a really bad idea to leave it to chance whether we can lift the child 15 feet over a wall.
Icaros has a very strategic and tactical mind. She doesn't like Damien's plan because it introduces a completely extant new factor in the problem that we have not had a chance to evaluate or engage with before. We don't know what the fuck Damien's aiming to do, why he's planning to do it, how he's planning to do it, and what will be involved with it. So she doesn't like it. You could just throw the kid over the wall, though. Just saying.
That would solve so many problems.
It's like 15 feet. He's not gonna break anything.
We're like, well, he's over the wall. It's not our problem no more. There's this crumpled body over there.
Also, you're all still bumping the night Fuji's.
Um,
Hello, Hank. Thank you for the follow. I'm Auri.
Honk.
Hello. I'm a big shark. I do shark stuff. We're going to play a video game. We're going to play the Forever Winter.
your video game.
I'm a VR chat avatar right now, so yes, I suppose that makes sense.
The most video game.
Burns you to a
Also,
disc.
Did you all go look at the magazine?
Yes.
I know one of you did.
Yes.
I looked at the magazine. I like it.
Yeah.
Wife.
Co didn't.
To go look at.
No,
I've been
no.
Hey,
doing
Num.
this.
Co hates me.
Num, are you here? Can you hear me? Num bun. Num bun.
Grabs Nom.
No. Also, grab.
I can show Nom the thing with impunity.
I
gotta
showed
show
her
me
the
too if you
painting
show
this
Num.
morning. I was really excited. She said it's super cool. She said it's sick.
Nom, do you want to see the secret thing that no one else is allowed to see?
I don't know if she's here. She might be like, I don't know. Just
Nom, you're-
cranking it to the idea of giant sharks. She could be.
She could be doing that. Or drawing porn. Like,
Dun, dun.
Could be drawing giant sharks.
I
sure.
don't think Nom's here. Curses.
Maybe we shout louder. I don't know. This is a cool
That's the
splash
sound
screen.
foxes make when you throw them. Because it's funny as fuck. You ever seen someone throw a fox before? Funniest shit I've ever seen, man.
It's true.
You get a pile of leaves, you pick up that fox like a football, it's gonna have a good day.
No, man, I'm talking about like off a cliff. Like 100 feet straight down onto the rocks.
Or 15 feet over a wall.
Or 50 feet over a wall. And they're like, Aaliyah, can you throw a fox 15 feet high? She's like, we're about to find out. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, crazy. I guess I can't.
I was sure that shit was gonna work.
I was positive.
He was aerodynamic and everything.
You know, I was teasing Co here about whether or
Thank
not a
you,
bird that
Aries.
size could lift a child. But when I was living in,
Mwah.
I better not say the name of the town. It
Mwah.
is a small town. But when I was living where I was before Las Vegas, because I can't dox myself in Las Vegas,
Whenever I use
Two,
a random small town, I call it Podunkton. Go ahead.
What are
Kyle.
they called? I think they're called like desert eagle. I think some kind of a desert eagle. It's not like the. Is it a golden eagle? Are there golden eagles out here, Aries?
Yeah.
What are the
there are.
giant fucking eagles? The golden ones, right?
Golden eagles are very
Those-
large. Are you sure it was not a vulture?
I am quite sure because it was gold head to toe and it wasn't. Yeah, it didn't look like a vulture. I looked it up afterwards, but I found out that they have a wingspan of like 5 or 6 feet. And I remember that there were 2 of them on the roof, and I was sitting there in my room, and I thought like Dad was upstairs fucking tap dancing or something, or, like on the roof. I was like, "What the hell is he doing up there?" And I didn't pay any attention at first. I was like, roof shit. Maybe there's like a shingle he's like doing, or like whatever. There's like solar panels on the roof, but it was going on for a while, and I was like, "What the hell? Like is going on?" He's like jumping up and down. And I went outside and looked up on the roof, and those 2 birds were up there, and they were big as fuck. I thought they were a reindeer fucking on the roof or something like that. And it was just them hopping around, like just jump, and pecking at stuff. And then when I came out, they both kind of flew away, but they were so big that they jumped like off the roof and like swooped down to the ground. And I thought they were about to crash, but they were just building up their speed to fly off. But I swear to God, those birds were like I said, wingspan was like 5 or 6 feet. My point is that if that's how big Avatea is, then I might have immediately been like, that looks like that could take a child. Because those 2 birds, I would have believed could have snatched a child and fucked off with it. Like, they were huge birds.
Imagine like you're just standing out there and they just swoop down and start carrying you off. Like, no!
Damn it! I didn't save my game. I was playing World of Warcraft. Some shit. I don't know. I don't remember what I was doing.
Oh, you
Remember,
just
man.
figured again.
Remember, man, you can't queue in World of Warcraft for like a raid or anything and then get swooped away by like birds and stuff. That's against the rules. You get banned.
Okay.
Someone here order a $5 foot long with extra cheese and pickles?
Mm.
Anyone here order a sub? Extra cheese and pickles. Why do you say that, Aries? Miri, is your favorite meatball or is your favorite sub like some kind of a extra cheese and pickles sub?
Is it Aries?
Aries just said that.
Oh, I know the answer, and it is no.
Aries is correct. It is not.
All right, what is your intern? Let's start with Aries. Don't
You
tell
want
me what
mine?
you think about Subway in general, but what's your shameful Subway sandwich order? What's a sandwich that you love?
Okay, so
Shameful.
that
That
you're
shit's
like,
delicious.
confident.
it's not shameful. I love Subway. Secondly, I order the same thing every time.
Go on.
And
what
that
the order?
is
Another double cheeseburger and hold the lettuce.
no. It is the bread is variable, but lately it's been wheat. Wheat bread, turkey, American cheese, lettuce, tomato, black olive, pickles, ketchup and mustard.
All right, I was on board until ketchup and mustard. That one's okay. Now I see where this order went.
Or not ketchup
I
and
get
mustard. Mayo and mustard, sorry. Not ketchup.
All right, that's a little different. Mayo mustard, I get you. The ketchup, I was like, that's
Sorry.
wild.
No, not ketchup. Not ketchup.
All right, Miri, I feel like you've got a good one. What's your shameful Subway sandwich? It doesn't have to be Subway expressly, but what's your shameful
Honey
sub
oat,
sandwich order?
a foot long because I am a fat person at heart. 9-grain honey
yeah,
oat
foot long
or
also.
honey oat bread, rotisserie chicken, provolone cheese. Toast it just enough for it to melt the cheese, but not actually toast the bread. Spinach, tomato, cucumber, jalapeno, green pepper, and a little bit of sweet onion, and a little bit of some sort of vinaigrette that they have, as well as some Subway Crunch, which is like a little crunchy thing they have to add texture.
And you know she adds extra meat.
Yes, onion. So much
That
onion.
sounds pretty nice. I was looking for like a shameful sandwich. You know, what's the one that like? Because mine
Toasted
was
fish.
a foot long meatball with lettuce, mayonnaise, and Parmesan cheese. It was fantastic.
Sounds alright.
Fantastic.
I've seen someone get a toasted tuna fish sandwich and make sure to put the tuna fish on first.
That's a little bit weird. All right, Ko, your turn. What's your shameful sandwich order?
Pop Tart, white bread.
If we're going for a shameful and not the one that I would get more often, the shameful was just straight bread, pulled pork, and bread.
So a pulled pork
No
sandwich.
sauce.
That's just a pulled
Just a
pork sandwich.
Pulled pork. No sauce. No toppings. Just meat and bread.
Horse
So a pulled pork
says.
sandwich.
Horse
Is
says
that a
mayonnaise, bread and mayonnaise.
ordered?
No,
just
see,
bread
that's
and-
How much
That's
So
mayonnaise?
here's
That's a
here's my
formula.
thought though. Just to be sure, my thought is that it has to be a sandwich that you know, like in your heart of hearts, is fucking weird, but that you love. That's the shameful Subway sandwich order. And I
See,
will
you
tell you,
asked-
Ko, that you have just described just a pulled pork sandwich.
But it wasn't. They don't sell pulled pork. It was just I had to go to the make your own, stand in line, and I don't know if it was pulled pork. It was some type of meat.
Foot long
I'm
mayo.
pretty sure it was
Yeah.
pulled pork. It's been a while.
That's what you do with foods. You make your own. That's Subway.
The foot
Again-
long mayo.
Again, horse. How much mayonnaise? Are we talking like some spread mayonnaise or like an inch layer of mayonnaise? It's really
Like,
important.
To the brim.
It's
Like,
really
they
important.
open the sandwich up, and you're just like, you know all that shit you'd put in there, just mayo instead.
Ugh. Horse.
And they're like,
Ugh. He said an inch.
they like spread the mayo, and you're like, I think you didn't hear me. I said a mayo sandwich. Like
The
and they do
Subway
thing
worker
where they,
begins
like,
to
spread the
cry.
bottles, like, and just like fucking just dumping that shit. I did hear about at Subway, I guess, like because they don't charge for the mayo, right, or whatever. That I do remember hearing about a woman who would order a sandwich and say, "Put a mayo packet on it," and she meant like the Subway, like the production, like mayo bag that they dump into the whole container. She's like, just put that on my sandwich instead. And I
the
remember
mayo in the
what was
bag.
vulgar about it is that the worker who told the story described the sandwich as sweaty. Like the mayo was like leaking out of the bread in a way that was profoundly bothersome.
Ow. You wanna what's let's see, a sandwich cream pie. There we go.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
You know, those little mayo capsules, I eat those alone. Mayo capsule? Do you mean the like little sachet packets that come with like some sandwiches like in the store? What is a mayo capsule?
Please say no, horse. Please say no that you don't just eat mayonnaise capsules. Just like
You open the capsule first, right? Like just the mayo.
No.
You don't like put the whole thing in
I
your
know
mouth like a snoo.
I know for a fact that if he does do it, he doesn't do it. He just puts the packet in his mouth, has like a little bit of it, has it like squeezed between his teeth and a little bit between his fingers, and then just pulls. So it pops in his mouth, you know?
My God. Microwave sandwiches home to melt the cheese. It's not a Subway thing though. The poor Subway is kind of a thing sometimes. Ko, are you ready?
Yes. I did the tutorial. I'm ready. I need an invite.
I'm eating chicken nuggets.
I
I
have no
haven't
idea
done
what
nothing.
food.
The hell you mean you eating chicken nuggets?
I'm eating chicken nuggets. I'm hungry.
How long it take you to eat fucking chicken nuggets? You've been waiting 10 minutes.
I got
15
50
minutes.
of them.
Jesus
Did you say
Christ. You
50?
are a fat person at heart. What the fuck? At my
Did you say
heaviest.
50?
Well,
Yeah.
like 5-0.
Yeah.
Now,
I
are we
have
talking
1,
a
2, 3,
delicious
4, 5,
Popcorn
6,
chicken,
7, 8.
like the little ones?
I have.
Are you talking about like
You know what? I'll send you a
the
picture.
Mickey D's?
It's Wendy's nuggets.
Ooh,
Big Wendy's nuggets?
that's good though.
In my day, I could have put that away with fries and been still hungry. But today, I think about eating 50 nuggets, and I'm like, like,
Remember, there's a preset kill limit. Everybody knows that story.
everybody just join my
Also-
party. By the way, you can just join on me. Ko.
Okay.
Also, it's Miri.
Okay.
This is probably the only meal she's had today and is going to have today, and she is going to
I was
take
gonna say,
pride in that
is-
fact, even though she shouldn't.
I've heard from herself and others that like she's not a big woman. I mean, could be, but like, you're not fat is the point.
Big
So
back.
I've heard. But 50 nuggets is an enormous amount of nuggets to eat in a single sitting. That is for damn sure. How'd you get 50 nuggets? You've been with us for the past 3 hours.
Delivery. So I order delivery
DoorDash.
occasionally whenever I get like little coupons. And this cost me like $10 for the 50 nuggets, so
God damn. Also, Shark,
that's why I take
how
so
do
long.
I look at what the different characters do without loading into the character each time?
It only shows that cutscene once per character. After that, it doesn't do it anymore.
Okay.
Just watch the cutscenes.
I only got 6 nuggets left. I'll be there in a little bit.
How long ago did you get these nuggets?
Like 40 minutes ago?
I think
Oh, okay. That's a while
No,
ago.
20, 25.
I was gonna say, I think it was as soon as we ended session, right?
Yeah. Whenever I took my break.
Hello, HK. Sorry, I'm sitting here. I'm waiting for this elephantine woman to finish 50 chicken nuggets.
I was hungry! Rude ass shark, kick your shins.
Don't you insult my wife. I'll detail you.
She said it first. To be clear. If she said it, I get to say it.
Nugget.
Nyako.
No, I never ordered 50 nuggets, not because I couldn't have eaten it, but because I justified it with like the variety. And in my day, I would get a quarter pounder with cheese, double quarter pounder with cheese, the large fries, the large Coke, 20 nuggets, and 4 of the hot and spicy McChickens. And that would be like a single meal.
Okay.
That's what I was eating.
What's
Sharky,
the,
you have awoken cursed knowledge.
what is the most that you've ever eaten in a single sitting, Shark?
Oh my god, it would have been a single pizza, but it was not any kind of pizza like what you're thinking of. It was like a 20-inch Chicago style like double-decker pizza.
Yep. All right.
And it was easily like 4 or 5 pounds of pizza.
Okay.
For
So
sure.
So,
And I put that
you know
away.
those firehouse style pizzas you can get that are like 2 to 3 foot, in the boxes?
Sure, yeah.
I have killed one of those by myself.
Yeah, they're
So-
like I mean they're not like thin crust thin, but they're like a Brooklyn style pizza, right?
No. Stuffed crust.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
so I just want to throw my hat in the ring here. Back in
Oh,
my
I've
heyday of when
heard
I
your
was
story.
LARPing and
Yeah.
working. No, you haven't heard this one.
Oh boy.
Me and a friend went out to lunch at McDonald's. And I'll point out, we were both like 18 at
Alright, the
time.
fries do feel out of place
18,
there.
19. We go to McDonald's. And I had gotten off of work. We were about to go do a bunch of physical activity. And so we go to McDonald's and we ordered 28 McDoubles.
Let's go, the McDouble. I forgot the McDouble. The McDouble used to exist, dude.
Right? Anyway, we left with 2 uneaten.
Immaculate.
What? Now the McDoubles
had
were
half.
relatively small, but they out of 28 of any one item is a shitload of food. Like you could say 28 chicken nuggets, and I'd say, "Wow, you were hungry." 28 McDoubles is a lot.
Wow,
then
are you
went-
okay?
To point out, my physicality at the time was stupid because I was just working as a dishwasher plus at a frickin' 2 kitchen restaurant. And I could do 100 pull-ups, no sweat. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. Anyway, I have to BRB.
I want to go get some
Yeah,
more
I
tea.
don't-
I just finished my 50 nuggets.
That pizza, I think I was like 16 when I ate that pizza, and that's the most I could think of off the top of my head. But I feel like I've probably eaten more at like a buffet or like sushi. I just wouldn't remember like itemized what I ate. I just know that, I mean, like, I understand y'all eat a lot of food. Some people eat a lot of food. I ate a lot of food all of the time. I was over 350 pounds. I was a regular. I ate that pizza after having already eaten a sizable breakfast and lunch that day.
Nuts.
It's not like I ate that pizza and that was it. Like I was loading up them calories like we was running out as a nation.
You gotta put it away for winter, man.
Yeah. I was an enormous person, and I ate like an enormous person.
All right, BRB.
God, I'm hungry now.
I just feel like if you had a coupon, you'd, spread play the field a little bit. Get some.
I mean,
I mean, it's-
$10 for 50 nuggets is a good deal.
Get some frosty fries with it or something, What about 20 nuggets and a Baconator for $10 would be pretty phenomenal too. I didn't ask. They better have been the spicy nugs. If she was eating 50 normal Wendy's nuggets, I'd call her a psychopath. That's psychopathic behavior.
I'm looking at that picture. I'm not thinking those are the spicy ones.
Oh, did she send a picture? Let's see.
Yeah. Oh, they might be, but I don't think they are.
That in a little tub? She ordered a little tub of chicken nuggets.
I could fuck up some McDonald's nuggets right now. God damn it.
I just saw this.
I made a healthier version of tiramisu with yogurt and chia seeds. Not only is it hygiene, but it's also disgusting. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know a single person that actually likes putting chia seeds in things.
You don't know many. Well, I was about to say you don't know many fitness freaks, but your mom. Does your mom not like chia seeds?
You know, I don't think she does, but I'm gonna go ask her on that later.
I got a health nut in my family. She's a performer out here in Vegas, a dancer. I will not be taking questions. But she eats chia seeds and all kinds of shit. Chia seeds and quinoa. All of the time.
I have heard at least that quinoa is good.
Oh, the music probably isn't playing my game. Sorry. There we go. You eat chia seeds? Let's go. Let's hear you. Nowadays, you're very budget centered, and that's a couple packs of ramen and water. Yeah. I was a skinny kid, almost real thin, but I could eat. Yep. So many of us. Hi, Doc. Yeah, it was a couple of us. We were playing. We were doing a tabletop game prior to this.
Also, I'll have you know, I killed about every zombie that ran at me in the tutorial, and then I walked off the cliff by accident.
Yeah, it sounds like you.
Wave 1 was fine. Wave 2 was being handled. The back pedal, however, decided actually cliff.
What's your problem? You backpedaled. As a fox, you should know that you shouldn't backpedal. You fall off of shit all the time. There's a whole YouTube channel dedicated to how funny it is when foxes fall off of shit.
God, I love foxes. God, I love fox videos. I'm so happy.
How come all the fox videos feature foxes that ain't got any of their teeth left?
I have never noticed that.
All right,
But
I'm
I
back with 50 more
believe that.
nuggets.
Let's fucking go.
I noticed. I saw that picture finally. Did you get a little tub of nuggets? They
Yeah.
said you were a tub of 50 nugs.
Yeah. So you can get like a party pack of nuggets for like $20 usually at a Wendy's. There you go.
Well, tell me, they're the spicy nuggets at least. right?
Absolutely. What are you talking about? Who gets regular nuggets?
That's what I'm saying. Thank goodness. Yeah, because Cole over here was like, I think they're regular. And I'm like, they couldn't.
Shut up, Cole.
I said that's psychopathic behavior. Like, actually psychopathic to order 50 vanilla nuggets. at
Vanilla
Wendy's.
nuggets.
Oh, more Grimdark Apocalypse stuff. Yeah.
Welcome,
It actually
Scav.
is not a dissimilar aesthetic to GTFO.
The dark catacombs in front of you are known as the tunnels. These tunnels reach deep underground below the war that rages above. Somewhere down here is a long-abandoned site that the Scavs call the Innards. It should serve as an excellent home for you and your fellow Scavs. Your goal is to find and enter the abandoned Innards. Sure, you might want to
You're
update
doing
your
the
Fuji.
tutorial?
Yeah,
I gotta update my what?
your Fuji if you want to be short on my screen.
Oh,
They're still Usha.
Yeah. You will see a compass at the top of your HUD. The compass will have indicators for important locations and allies. The entrance to the innards has been marked on this compass. The compass on the top of your HUD to find the entrance in the innards by proceeding towards the icon. You need to claim the innards and make it your scav base of operations. Beware! This world is a hazardous place. Plan your route carefully. It is possible to perish down here, so take your time and reach the innards safely. Use caution when navigating, as various dangers can harm you, or worse. I want to be this old ass man.
You had fucking navigation?
What do you mean, homie?
I
he
had to raw dog
absolutely
that
skipped
shit.
through it. Guaranteed that it offered it, and you just click.
I was just clicking, but for the longest time, I didn't see the compass. And when I did see the compass and I did a full circle, I didn't see any marks, so it was just like, alright, I would just keep going my way.
Nah, we don't believe him.
Dumb of ass.
Cole, I've seen how keen you are on a lot of stuff. There is no fucking way.
I have a VOD. We can go back 20 minutes in this VOD and you can see. That's literally why I said, damn, they're not telling me anything, huh? Just making me raw dog this shit?
Dumb
was
of
literally
ass.
my response to, hey, I've not been told shit. Where am I going?
Well, yeah, you might, yeah.
Listen, there's two people right now. Two people who just went through the tutorial of this game. I could see on Auri's stream that she's got information telling her what to do and where to go. I don't know that this is looking so good for you, Ko. I don't know what fugue state you enter when someone starts telling you how to play a video game, but I think that's what happened.
It has to be.
You know what? I do go into a fugue state whenever someone tries to be like, oh, you're gonna do this and you're gonna do that and you're gonna do blah blah blah. I could not. I just cease to exist.
Yeah, I know. It's frustrating. We're like, Ko, he's got a sword. Pull your melee weapon out. Then you start ADSing with a lever rifle.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't guess there's any loot or anything for me to find in this, so.
And I know why he did it, was because he thought that it'd make him look badass as fuck to headshot someone with a sword from sloppy makeout range with a rifle. It's what he thought. That was his thought. He thought it'd be so cool.
It was the inconfidence that I kept losing to sword.
Well, maybe you should stop bringing the baseball bat.
He's right.
What
Baseball
the fuck
bat
do you
shit.
mean? You can't tell me you should have switched to the baseball bat when we told you switch to the baseball bat, but also tell me then you should have
Just because it was your best chance doesn't mean it was a good choice.
I told you to swap to your baseball bat, and you just told me that you didn't because you weren't confident. And that's why I'm saying, well, then maybe if you're not confident, don't bring the baseball bat.
Bullying. Harassment.
Seffy, thank you.
Hi, Seffi. Pet, 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 pet.
Pet.
So, Shark, give me some information
got
on
100 bits.
loot rarity and what on this. Should I take this from light rig or the water over it?
I would take the water. Light rig is utility. Eventually, you'll get a rig, a backpack that can carry more than one heavy object. But for now, you can only carry one of like a large object, and that's a barrel of water, or a light rig, or a scanner, or explosives, stuff like that. As a new player, your primary objective is to get water, like as much as you can. Because if you run out of water, or if you die without water, water thieves break into your shit and steal it all. And so your buffer is keeping water. So for a while, you're gonna want to prioritize putting water in that large slot
Water.
and bringing it home.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. I did not appreciate looking at the secret storage vault bit.
That's fine.
Yep. That doesn't mean anything. That's just your That's just your stash. Damn, this is the tutorial you guys are getting. That's so much more than what I got slapped with. The tutorial has been drastically improved from when I first started playing the game. That's for sure.
When I first started playing it, it didn't have a tutorial.
I think mine had a tutorial, but it was super basic.
Oh boy, a pile of human skulls. Just what I wanted.
Oh boy!
That's normal. That's normal down here.
Quick, someone call Jabril.
Right now, it should just be a relief to you that the skulls are human skulls and not something else.
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
Man, I am heckin' eepy. What I had to do was, hub area is getting invaded. Kill the intruders. Congrats, the tutorial is complete. Yep, that was my first tutorial experience a couple years ago. Now they do all kinds of shit.
Welcome to the tutorial.
Wow.
Start doing your quests, Ko. You have a bunch of quests that just take you to different places in this tunnel. Like you don't even leave the map. So start doing them quests.
Water bottle. Oh.
Oh, Thursday. 5.
Silence code grabs.
Ah! Why?
I don't know, I just felt the need to, you know?
What the fuck?
Jesus, neck is twisting around? Oh no. Quit it, Jesus.
Stop,
Cuck.
Jesus, stop!
Stop! He's already dead!
No, wait, it was Jesus' dad was the cuck. Joseph, that was his name.
The divine cuck, one might say.
You know, I have a spicy question on that.
Alright.
Is all porn cuck porn because it's technically not you in it?
Yeah, I could say that. Unless you're really good at putting yourself in the moment.
Alright, Chunk, I did my quest.
Let's go! I almost fell asleep just then.
Do not fall asleep.
That would
I
be
closed
so...
my eyes.
It would be funny, though.
It would be funny. I sat up. Probably for the best. It doesn't sound very in depth. Yeah. Oh my god. I am. gotta wait for this worm to eat 100 nuggets.
100 nuggets. I didn't actually get another 50 first off. But also...
Oh. Well, I apologize. I had believed you, like, without question.
I appreciate
Same.
that, honestly.
I do believe that you would have put away another 50. Or at least been like, I'm not gonna eat all of them. And then, like, you know, snacking on them throughout the night. I am making coffee. And then when you're ready, just join on me, Aries, or Miri. And then start doing the quests right away, because the first few take you around the innards here. They're not maps you go into the game for.
I'm being attacked by some nerds.
Them. Bang bang.
Running you for your nugs.
Not my nugs!
Not the nuggies.
So was it the deal that it was specifically like you get the pack for 50 or for $10, or could you have branched out, got yourself like 20 nugs and a baconator, for example?
It's one item technically, so I would have had to have gotten the nugs.
Want the nugs? And
It's
only the
fucking
nugs.
funny that the 50 pack nugs counts as the one item you could use. That's great.
Delicious.
That Grubhub or something? Maybe I want 50 nuggets. Looks at hands.
Do I want 50 nuggets? I'm being attacked by a bunch of random goobers. Whatever.
Put them down.
I have a shotgun.
Them random goobers is after yo sippies.
Those random goobers appear to be endless as well.
Yeah, they'll end. Welcome back, Aries.
Hey man, I was looting them and they came back. And I accidentally may or may not walked off the cliff.
I'm gonna just lie down for just a second,
No,
and
you
if I
are
stop
not.
responding, just shout at me. But I shouldn't stop responding. Because I'm lying in a very uncomfortable way, I just gotta stretch, you know?
You're just so tired and gotta stretch and so tired.
Oh, I'm just so tired and submissive and sharky.
Submissive. I'm only submissive to a particular kind of person.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Move to stash. Don't fucking smell your hand as soon as I walk past you. You're the scout to clear out the innards forest. Correct. I heard you really applied the pain. Risky, but admirable. I have a little something extra for you to reward your efforts. 13,000 credits, 100 EXP, a day of water, plus scav action. Nice. Wants to acquaint you with the innards. Glad you made it home. Munko's intent on throwing a bunch of you out. Hi there, Architect of Fate. Thank you very much for the raid. Pleasure to meet you. Hi, I'm Auri. I look like an elf. I'm not quite an elf. More noodle-coated, but hey. What were you doing?
Welcome, Raiders.
Table block. Him and I have found a mutual understanding. For now. You stay, you work. You don't, well, dead weight doesn't live long. Get yourself familiar. Check out the terminals and ready room. You'll be using them often. Raiders. Hope your stream went well too, Architect. Come back when you got your bearings. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna call you Donkey. Because it amuses me.
Also, you are still on tabletops.
That's fair.
Why are you breaking TOS?
Am I breaking TOS?
Yes, streaming in the wrong category is technically against TOS.
Well, I did try to change it.
But as we know, this world cares not about try.
It's true. Sorry for it not being a tabletop. We did actually just finish doing that, and we switched to this game. Some entry points require water or fast travel drones. Cost requires it. The amount of water required may change day by day. Tunnels. Let's switch to regions via tunnel first. Reason they fast travel there. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Host can use the enter and exit locations for tunnels, and the host accesses the next area. Any scan that is dead will be left behind. / return to the innards. Huh. Okay. Cool. Nice glasses, homie.
Oh, thank you.
Grab shark.
What?
You awake, right? Oh, he's gone.
High chews.
Chewing.
Chewing on fruit. It's like gum, but it's not.
That is true. It's exactly what you said. Yep.
What flavor of haichu though?
West region.
Classic.
Ready.
Mmm.
Oh, apparently it's mango, which I believe is the classic.
Combat loadout. Okay. One container, one open storage. And then the ready room. Okay. That's neat. And then I can turn that quest in.
Sharky fell asleep.
I can't believe this, Shong.
Nuh-uh.
Good morning, Sharky.
Good morning.
EPPP
I
shark.
mean, I wasn't asleep.
You sure?
You should
Are
stand
you
up
already?
or go in stream.
Are you all ready?
No, not yet. Go back to sleep.
See? You guys you guys made me look at my computer.
Yeah, is that so?
Did I miss anything? Why, did you say something?
I was just pointing out how quickly you fell asleep.
Shark.
I could blink and pass out if I wasn't wearing my glasses and headphones.
Why are you so easy?
Just happened that just then, because I slept like 4 or 5 hours or something this last night.
Yo, same.
But I don't want to go to sleep. My coffee's ready. I forgot about my coffee.
It's your coffee.
No, it's not ready. Why didn't it start? Because I didn't push the button like a goober. I gotta wait another, 5 minutes for my coffee.
Dumb of shark.
He will not survive. Someone start a poll.
What?
Don't start a poll, start a bet.
Thank you for the follow too,
What?
architects.
Bot for what? What are you talking about? Did you get raided? Did I miss a raid?
Yeah, I did indeed get raided.
That's cool. Hi, raiders. How long ago?
It's been a while, Shark. I'm gonna
Hey.
be perfectly honest.
They raided because Miri was doing a tabletop.
Way.
Dude,
Bully,
at this
bully,
worm.
bully, bully.
holds up this worm.
Hello.
Turns her upside down.
Starts biting immediately.
Shakes her till coins come out.
Ah!
Those don't come out of her. You're gonna get bacon bits.
Or onions.
Hey, yo! Opens mouth underneath. Shake, shake, shake.
No!
Hey yo, share some of that. Share some of that.
Shubco!
Their story. Do you keep that pack of little tiny glass jar of tactical bacon bits on you, Miri?
I do like tactical bacon bits, honestly.
In case of bland food, break emergency bacon bit.
Correct. Just saying.
This is my
Not being from the
apocalypse bacon.
South, I find that bacon bits ruins food more than it improves it.
What's it like to be wrong?
No,
No,
that's
no,
accurate. Bacon bits are not very good in most things.
Yeah.
Like, on a loaded potato, sure. That's about it. And even then, it has to be the right kind of bacon bits. If it's sweet bacon, no.
Imagine that what Miri was talking about is she got like the jar of bacon bits and a spoon, and that's it. That's
Right.
the
She would.
strategy.
She would.
I would not actually.
She would.
I don't like bacon bits that much.
You wouldn't? What if they were soft bacon bits, not like the super, super crispy kind?
So I mean, like real bacon? Probably. Water
There
supply.
There's a local place, and I love one of their meals, but part of it
Stream.
is they try to put bacon bits on it, and I have to tell them every time, like, yo, everything but the bacon bits. Please.
I want fresh bacon, sour cream, cheese, and grunions on my baked potatoes. That's what I want. Am I right, Miri? High five. Up top, girl.
Sure.
Hey,
have a-
chef, this shark person wanted you to rub your grundle against their meal, and
Grunions. Hi, Scob. Hello.
The fuck is that? Gross.
because nobody
you
knows
shouldn't
what a
have gun head
grunion
on.
is.
Mary knows what a grunion is.
Green onion.
Well, yeah, but I mean, nobody who exists outside of the internet knows what a grunion is.
What's wrong?
Like,
Alright.
you
Alright.
tell
told
me
me
that
about
you are not all terminally
she-
online.
Had grunions, wild grunions growing in her front yard, and she picked that shit up and ate it, dirt
I
and
did.
all.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, that's because she's an onion addict. Have you seen her?
I like onion. Alright, short word bullets guy, because I'm not getting any prompts for him.
Where's what guy?
Bullets guy. Bunko.
Oh, Bunko?
Yeah.
He's... Man, I don't know.
My name is Bunko.
Cole, where was Bunko?
I don't know, I used the menu.
Oh, yeah, use the menu. Just go to vendors. Press escape, go to vendors. Bunko's at the bottom.
Worth it.
More like Bozo.
Got him.
You can't talk about Bunko like that.
Look at that guy.
Yeah, his name is Bunko. I think he deserves to be talked like that.
Bunko is not a visible model. You gotta use the escape shot. He's not I'm pretty sure he's around here somewhere.
Good to know.
Lard ass is out here.
Thanks for the info, Scott.
What a name.
Yo, come out here, Ko. Come over
I don't-
here.
Where is that? Oh my god, I kind of just wandered into you.
He's gonna cut you.
Why he gonna? I can't even interact with him. He don't want shit from me, but he is
Well,
gonna cut
I
me.
I think there's a statue. I hope it's a
Just don't-
statue. I pray to God that's not alive. That's for fucking sure. This is lard
We're
ass
talking to
over here.
statues again.
His name is Lord Us.
His name is lard ass.
Alright, I am done with the interview requests in here. Need invite? Or...
Let's go. Join on me.
I don't know how to do that. Let's see.
Through Steam.
It's a good idea, cuz I was looking through the fucking...
Don't look through the Epic menu. I'm not gonna add you. I'm not adding nobody on Epic.
I don't use Epic. What the fuck? Ew. Gross.
This game's matchmaking is through Epic services.
Ew.
But
Oh,
you can use-
that's a good reason to not get the game.
Nah, it's just like a back-end service, not the
Yeah,
long-term
it's not
thing.
required. It uses Steam. It's just that if you do the normal matchmaking, it wants to do Epic. That's what I'm told. I don't actually know how true that is. I just know that when you first come into the game, it wants you to sign into Epic, but you do not have to.
Unepic.
Alright, this shit ain't working. I tried.
What did it
Epic,
do?
you mean
Nothing.
cringe?
Try harder.
Alright. I tried to join it. It didn't let me do it. I could try.
To the Steam menu, right?
Yeah, I tried through the Steam menu.
Let me see here. Squads. Do I have like player limit? Invite player.
Bleep. I ain't hear nothing.
Well, what if we join on you?
Mm-hmm.
Because I can right click and join game.
Does that also kidnap me? Because if so, that would be pretty pog.
Huggers.
Doubt it. It's actually not doing anything either.
No, it just says you readied up.
Did I? Well, I'm always ready because I'm host. I'm gonna try this. Invite player. I don't know why it's not letting me invite you. What'd you do, Mary?
I didn't do nothing. Don't
Alright,
add me.
let me disband this party, see what happens. Squads, a disband squad. Okay. Try joining me again, Miri. See if it's actually breaking it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It is.
I think he was, because as soon as I disbanded the party, I'm now like out into a weird loading screen.
Alright.
Okay, try joining me, Miri. Try joining on me.
These are the fox crimes the internet warns you about.
Right click on you, join game. Nada. So it wasn't code this time.
No, it was.
Supposedly.
You know what? I think it might just be you, because I can't. Your chat window is busted.
Is it? What do you mean?
Oh, wait, there's this. Hold on a second. Let me try again. Let me restart my game, I suppose. Well, I just got a beat from somebody, but I ignored it because I restarted my game.
That was me. Epic crossplay enabled? Probably not.
Oh, yeah. Try
Link
doing that.
Epic
Oh.
account. It never prompted me to do that.
I'm playing Binding of Isaac. I got a Sacred Heart on the first Angel Room.
God damn.
Let's go. Yeah, turn on that epic crossplay thing and then let's see what happens.
Did the thing.
Okay. When we were talking about our shameful sub sandwich orders,
Yeah.
I was half expecting you to be like, I ordered the sandwich, and then you got to the onion part, and I was like, and then I just asked him to hand me that onion. Just the whole
Give
onion.
me the onion. Give it to me.
But what's weird to me is that you do it with white onions, but yellow onions, green onions, like an apple. Easy. A white onion to me, though, I would try it, but I don't know. I think that's too strong of a flavor.
Just
But like a sweet onion, yellow onion, green onion.
that's fair. Just to
Okay, try joining on me.
just to eliminate any issues or any possible issues, I'm gonna restart the game real quick.
Okay.
Ugh.
I have done the same.
Oh, I have 15 damage on the second floor.
Kill me, Elise.
Ugh.
Get him.
Boop 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 boop.
Picks
Cry
up
them
the
tiny
whole
baby
bird.
tears.
Huh?
Picks up the whole bird.
Altera just joined the
Hello.
squad.
Logging in.
Oh, chaos. Chaos.
Chaos! Chaos!
Chaos!
Push go.
Yeah, this fucking kid, this
Fucking
Chaos.
dude.
maroon.
What the hell? I just make other noises. I do other bits.
Give me one right.
Beat his ass! Get him!
There you go. You join me.
Yep. It seems like it
know
And
worked.
what?
lost contact.
You know what, Shark? I know what right I deserve. Give you this fucking right.
Rights
Wham!
and lefts, exactly. Kick his ass.
No.
Who
No.
doesn't know his rights and lefts?
Beat his ass.
No. No. You put your hands out, you make an L, and the backwards L is your left hand, and forwards L is your right hand.
You don't know how to read.
He knows which one's his right hand. He can do it in only 2 tries.
You're only
I thought-
wrong 50% of the time, 100% of the time.
So it takes 3 tries for Go.
Sometimes.
No, that's only plugging in a chord.
Depends on how many Pop-Tarts he's had. He gets drunk on them. Also, is that a free 4th slot I sniff, if I may dare impose? We're going to be trying the game out, I think, on our own here for a little bit, Scob, but I've played games with you. I don't mind sometime. I would do that sometime.
And binge eater. What is this run?
Get him here, we.
So don't take that as a no, just that we're going to get all the kinks worked out here for a little bit, you know?
I've
Kinky.
never played before. I'm gonna commit crimes.
I have a gun.
But I would love to play with you sometime. Had a lot of fun in GTFO.
Hell yeah.
Okay, load up your equipment, press escape, go to stash. You're going to want to bring a little bit of meds. You don't got to bring a ton. And then some ammo. Your starting gun, your shotgun, whoops ass, is great to start, but it is loud and cannot be silenced. That little AK is shit from ass. But
It's what we got.
Yeah.
Shit
Do your
from
best.
ass.
these weapons are your surplus weapons. You get them free every time. Like if you die, this game is like, you know, it's an extraction shooter. If you die, everything drops in the
Die in
map.
the game, you die in real life.
Yeah, but the little AK is not like the worst, but it is not good either.
I'm bringing 90 spare rounds for the AK. Well, probably I don't need that many because it only takes 10 rounds in its mag. 3 meds and adrenaline and 20 shotgun shells.
Yep, that sounds okay to me. I usually bring like an extra 20 or 30 shotgun shells, which is usually overkill, but when you need the shotgun, you need it. So I just pack them all in.
Come in, you say.
Make sure you both got whatever quests you need, I think. Oh yeah, and then bring like a couple meds. You can bring a couple small meds, it's fine.
Yeah, about 3 small meds.
You got something else in your pocket. What is that you're bringing, Exarch?
Adrenaline.
Exarch here in Unis. Oh, you probably don't need that, but you might as well. I don't know what it does, so
Shrugs. We're gonna find out.
I think it gives you like unlimited stamina for like some short period of time, but
Oh, I got the R key.
surplus ammo is doo-doo, that's true.
Let me look at key bindings real quick. I'm ready whenever you are. Just let me know. I'm just looking at key bindings.
Why is
According
this
to the
fun?
map, it says you not ready. Hit escape and go to ready room.
Will do. Nothing right. That's neat.
Where does your quest say you two need to go? I think it's just enter the tunnel,
Yeah,
right?
it's like tunnel 1.
Tunnel A, yeah.
Okay. Is it tunnel 1 and then extract?
Extract and return to the innards from Tunnel A.
Okay, that's easy. That will take us literally. I shouldn't have worried about the equipment because this is gonna be fine. This game, I'll tell you both, is stealth centric first and foremost. We want to not get into fights. However, if we do, our guns are serviceable. We can take fights, but there's reputation systems. Like, if we're just sitting there going in and just demolishing, like, Eurasian soldiers, we come out and that Eurasian vendor of ours is upsetty spaghetti. He's not okay with it. But if we get into fights, then, you know, so be it.
It'll be alright, right?
Climb!
I thought you were going to be Bagman. Looks like you swapped to Shaman, huh?
I was thinking about Bagman, but we'll give Shaman a try for.
Scav Girl is really good too, the one that Miri's playing. She's fast as fuck. She's stealthy. Rep doesn't matter in tunnels. Go crazy. Sure, Scott, but I don't want to tell him. I don't want to give him that idea that they should do that all the time.
We
just
don't
gonna be
know
careful.
shit. Let us FAFO.
I'm baby.
Tiny baby. Look at that tiny baby worm. She's so small. Put her in the palm of your hand.
If I
Shake her.
make
She
a,
can't do nothing about it.
Squiggles.
if I make a decision I regret in 50 hours, so be it. That'll be a bit.
Go crazy all the time, especially in A. Yeah, the tunnels, everything gets... Okay, so I forgot to show you guys the region map. Unless you already looked at it.
We did.
Point is, the farther to the right you go, the harder shit gets. So Tunnel A is... I mean, you'll see.
Let's not waste space.
You can see at the top on the compass, like everywhere we can go. There's dudes right there.
Christmas.
Ooh.
I think by default, the X key swaps the shoulder.
They do.
Swap your
Another
shoulder.
patrol.
Oh, patrol. Yep. Come this way.
Alright, I'm gonna poof. You will have fun.
You good,
Have
Harry's?
Okay. Bye, Aries. Good game. Thank you for running.
Yeah.
Flip
Thank you
spurt.
I need to
Thank you for
shrink
the
you
side
guys real quick. Yeet. Yeet. Yeep. Alright. Lead on, shark.
Yep, this one's easy. Make sure you run this jump because it's perilous, but if you just sprint and jump, you'll head bonk, but you'll make it.
That was a little janky.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Well,
game has
but-
like mantling that's just hold spacebar, and it's pretty effective once you get the hang of it. The way this works is this tunnel checkpoint lets you like safely leave the game if you need to, but you need to use this thing here to return. And these are like one at a time extracts, so I'm outie.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Yeah, first
Straightforward.
one is cheap is free.
Gamers.
You know what? I'm gonna take this chance of playing with new players. I think I will level up my scav girl. Every character has their own progression.
Nuts, nuts, nuts.
They all share the same like box and stuff like that, like the stash. But
Yeah.
like my shaman is up to prestige 9, which is not high. I'm not far in this game. But my scav girl ain't.
Well, I gotta turn into that. I turn in that quest. I forgot.
You gunhead.
sorry.
Gunhead.
Gunhead makes me nervous, but I could. Gunhead's whole thing is that he can't heal because he's a robot.
Yeah, but he has a high health pool, doesn't he?
He does. I don't know how high. Let's find out. I'll be Gunhead.
Oh, it looked pretty neat.
All right.
Literally, all of his skills are exclusively guns.
He has
That's
a
all
gun
he's
for a
got.
head.
He ain't got nothing for. Oh, but he can wear the enhanced packs. That's cool.
That's a pretty neat looking robot.
I am a
Go.
neat looking robot. That's true.
Hello. Play the little gun on your head, as is par for the course.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's a little tiny fucking Uzi on there or whatever. The hell? I don't. It's not even a gun I have.
It's unfortunate. If you could fire that, that'd be sick.
I'm big. Hello, little man. Okay, make sure you two get your next quests, and we'll go do the same thing. And I think we have to just go into like Enclave or something, Scorched Enclave or something.
Yeah,
like
we
that.
got to go to either one of the locations that are accessed. from the Tunnel A.
Is it any location or?
Yeah, Ashen Mace or Scorch Plateau.
Okay. go to
I
region?
just got a thing. Rigs. I can use an advanced rig now. Or an enhanced rig.
How do I fire the little gun?
300,000 credits. Well, I guess I'm not getting that here for a little bit.
It's probably in combat, actually. There's probably once I'm in the game.
I kind of like that. Gunhead sounds pretty cool. Ready.
Alright. I am
You
definitely
are
gonna have
not
questions.
ready.
Yeah, you're not ready, Co. You gotta hit the ready button.
Unready me, motherfucker. Because I opened up the shops, isn't it, game?
Didn't unready you. You probably just didn't click it because you're on drugs right now.
Kick his ass.
Wait,
Probably
no!
huffing PCP as we speak.
No, you can't. Can't.
The bugs.
How you can't
He's
know that?
doing bumps, chat. Kill
No.
this fox.
It's just ground up fox fuzz. What the fuck kind of melee was that, girl? Damn!
Oh wow, that was
Shit.
cool as shit. What the hell?
Slightly different story.
What the
Ah,
No,
fuck!
Oh,
My
I hit
entire
you.
health bar!
Sorry. Sorry.
Shit.
That was
Yeah,
my
that brought me
bad.
from 800 to 250.
There is friendly fire. That's my bad.
You don't say!
Just a little bit. Just a treat of friendly fire.
Alright, I'm at half health again.
Head has no. Oh, I just press Q and my head shoots automatically.
Oh, damn. Alright, hold on. That's kind of sick, though.
I hear a patrol on the other side of this wall to our left.
I see fire.
Oh yeah, they're over there.
What's the ping button?
Z.
Thank you.
Let's go to Ashen Place, I think.
Lead on, Shepherd.
Guide us with thy holy bullets.
Hell's the matter with you? Alright, this is a little area with some bonus loot up at the top. I'll let you two, like, poke at it, but if Tarkov style loot is not shared, I don't know yet a whole ton about what is or isn't super useful, but you know, it's Tarkov style. Just about everything in this game has stuff, or has some kind of a use, so.
Alright, I grabbed what I wanted. The rest is for Yuko. I just basically grabbed 3 items.
You left me bug spray and matches. That is a
I know,
risky
I knew you would
combo.
like them.
The fox has now been armed with improvised flamethrower. This will
Why is
have
my radar
repercussions.
different?
If we do find... I mean, you're a robot. It might be that you just have a different robot, or a different system. If we find any spare meds, I'm probably going to ask for them.
I got meds. You can have some of mine, because I brought them even though I can't heal myself. Oh!
Oh, I'm landing on you, be careful.
I noticed that. All right.
I got zip zapped.
I noticed that. We'll call the parkour a little bit janky, but it'll be all right.
It's doing its best.
Yeah, you
Not
wouldn't believe
great.
how improved it is from how it was last time I played. It was awful.
We don't need to extract, do we?
We have to go to Scorched Enclave.
Oh,
The tunnel.
I see.
So this tunnels A and B have exits to the zones as well as back to the innards. Once you get beyond that, like C and D, you can no longer return from the tunnels. Once you're in, you're committed, and you have to leave from one of the map areas.
Okay.
One day they won't need
Y'all just,
Yeah, homie?
dude.
You want to talk about that, Shark?
Yeah, you want to talk about that gun guy?
No, I don't.
Uh-uh.
Fall in line.
No, I don't. You want to get shot? Ask that again.
Yeah, obey.
Sounds from the left. And sounds from the right.
Okay, I have a silenced rifle.
You might want to do it then, because I got seen. There's some flyer bombs bail. Holy shit, that's not good.
Shit. Those weren't bombs.
Those
Those-
indeed
yeah,
were
those are-
not.
Those were corpses.
Yeah, that's called a corpse bomber.
Understood.
Multiple contacts.
They know we're here.
No, they don't. Not yet.
They're moving this direction.
Oh yeah, they're gonna find out. Altera's, yeah.
Stay where you're at, Co. Maybe pull back towards us. They're moving around the thing. They're on the other side of that.
Yep.
Oh. You can see, yeah, when you look at them, you see the little question mark circle, right? So,
Co,
It's-
directly behind you.
let's go this way. Bottom line is that on this map, with these guys, is pretty unlikely we're going to get through undetected. Fortunately, to my knowledge, these guys don't do anything where they like call in a million of their buddies. They're just, oh,
Enemy.
spotted. From where though?
Right there.
Oh, behind. Oh, there's this little goober on the fucking ground.
I don't have a silenced weapon, so...
Yep. Oh, okay. You know what? Don't worry about the silenced weapon. There's a bunch coming.
Yes, there are. Loading.
I also just got shot from the left. Oh. There's a tank to the left.
Oh, there's. Oh fuck. Oh, ouch. I got distracted. There is a tank to our left. Okay.
All's good. Everything's fine.
Okay. So there are other guys fighting him here. I thought this was going to be exclusively cyborgs.
It's
Yeah, they call each other locally. Yeah. Yeah, that is a corpse tank. So we can go through. So one of the cool things about this game is that all the factions recognize that we are scavs. We are the bottom of the food chain, and they generally don't care about us if... Sentinel fight. What's wrong?
Yes.
What do you...
There's something running through those tanks on all fours, and it is big.
We need to not go near that. That's not a good idea. I see it too.
Oh. Oh, I can't look through iron sights with this guy.
You need to back towards us, Shark. Hi, Num Num.
Hello.
Yes, we are the trash mobs, actively.
Yeah, we are the trash mobs. So if they have something bigger to fight, they're gonna ignore us. So here's the thing, guys. Like, we can't not cross, but we can try over here. It's just that there's a lot more enemies over here. I don't know who wins. I don't know if dog wins or if that thing wins. Sure, my Twix. Yeah.
I think that no matter what, whichever one wins against us.
That's probably true.
I grabbed a couple of cyborg heads. I don't know if that's useful, but I did.
There's a quest that wants them, but they're all over, because every cyborg has a head. You may notice. That's not true, actually. Some of them have, like, lungs or other things, but the lungs are rare. If you see a cyborg lung, you want one of those. Cyborg head, no need to prioritize, but... I have come to the realization that I did not bring spare ammo for the rifle. Like a goober. Fortunately, my rifle holds 90 rounds, but
Oh,
yeah.
whoops. Yeah, you said you had some meds that you brought by accident, right?
Yeah. Let's see. Can I just drop them? Does he like fall on the ground?
Oh no.
Yeah, there you go. It's on the ground.
Baller.
Here.
But at
I'll
what
give you
cost?
another one.
Don't mind if I do. Another little cyborg to our left. Yeah, but it's a PvE one.
You like extraction games? That's how it-
Alright, that shotgun is for sure gonna get a lot of shit.
Oh, more corpses.
Yeah. Enemies do not stop spawning in this game, by the way.
It's a war!
There is no point. Yeah, there is no point where it's like, we're safe, we can do whatever. Okay, this bunker area, I mean, you can look out there. There's a lot. Loot all over the place.
Oh, potato chips.
This loot box, or this lockbox, is not a loot box. It is just, you can bring it out, and it's a large item.
Your current rig cannot hold dropped weaponry. Destroyed cape.
Correct. You need a gunrunner's rig to carry weapons.
Know what rig I'm getting first?
They aren't
No.
guns you can use, but there are guns. Eventually, you can repair and like modify those guns so you can use them. But for like now, they're not.
There's a large item if somebody wants it. I don't know if it's worth it though.
It's a vendor item. You could take it and sell it, but it goes in your large slot, so you can't carry it with water.
Yeah.
Ideally, we find some water for y'all.
I've got a jerry can if you want it, Shark.
No, I don't. That's for... I don't know what it does, but I know that there's a generator somewhere you can power that on with. I think it opens a door. Yeah, guns are cheap early money. They're good for selling, for sure.
Let's see about grabbing them next time if I can get a gun runner rig or something.
I don't think the gun runner rig is too expensive, so might be able to do it soon.
Christmas.
Duct tape. Go, there's some stuff on me here.
Oh,
Man,
you
this
left me
robot
fertilized. Great.
is not stealthy. I can't crouch behind walls. I'm too big.
Hat stick. What do you mean crouch on a wall?
I just mean that like over here, for example, if we're behind this wall and I crouch, I'm not behind the wall. I'm
Yeah.
too tall. My
It's
gun
so you're-
head's sticking out.
It's so your gun can shoot over the wall.
I mean, yeah, this has got a point. Your gun hid. Does crouching actually make us more stealthy, or?
It sure does.
Alright, good to know.
To my knowledge, light level also matters, but
like Siren
this it does feel slightly
I saw that
jank
too, Ko.
sometimes. Siren Head? Oh yeah, those are radars. We won't do it this time, I guess, because we're at the extract and that's your mission. But there are 3 radars on this map, and if you you can hack them. And if you
Notice
hack all
something.
3, you get like intel. Yeah, this robot man does not ADS, which is actually a little bothersome to me.
You can hit Alt and go with the over the shoulder.
No, that's what I'm saying, is it's
Oh,
over
hello.
the shoulder no matter what I do.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
To your left. Ooh. Alright.
Yeah. Up the tunnel.
Secret
Hold on, I actually
tunnel.
didn't pick up any loot, so I'm just gonna snatch a bunch of these heads for the purpose.
Yeah, you got a couple people approaching to say hi, so.
Yeah, they'll be fine. Just shoot them if they get close.
Okay.
Commit every crime.
This robot's voice is cool and spooky. Alright, let's go. I just got a bunch of heads, it's fine.
It's got that schmoovness to it.
Do you have to enter either area to get to Tunnel B? Yes, you do. The tunnel areas, though, so in this game, any area, we want to do this extraction because this one's to innards, I think. Yeah, this one's innards, the one in the back. I don't know what the fuck, it doesn't tell me on the map where it is. I guess with Robot Boy, you just gotta know the map. My robot just said, quote, keeping humans alive gets, dramatic pause, old.
No, no.
God, what did you tell me to play as? What am I?
He seems cool though.
Come on.
You have to enter either. Oh yeah, I responded to that. Yeah. There we go. First couple of runs.
We have succeeded.
I'm actually gonna bring a gun runner.
Can I
pack
set a
instead of-
preset loadout? Is that a thing that I can do?
If you can, fucking tell me. 'Cause I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you can't. You might be the baddie. I might be the baddie, Num.
Shark's always a baddie.
So true.
The ass is fat, and it is a shark.
Roo.
Oh shit! One of my upgrades upgrades the gun on my head. I can make it an APC-9, an AK, an
That's
RPD,
awesome!
an AA-12. That's dope as hell.
That's cool.
Damn.
Takes a lot of experience though. The prestige
Also, you
system in this
write-
game is required, by the way. Like you'll notice in the character, like it says 2 prestige AK experience, for example.
Mhm.
This is in the character screen when you're looking at someone's skills. You cannot get more than 8K experience until you prestige, like total. So you need to be prestiging over and over, and then once you're higher level, then you start being able to. You get enough experience to do all kinds of shit.
Good to know.
I'm just gonna make it rifle for now, I guess.
I'm what you call a loot whore. I'm putting it straight into that carry capacity.
Slut. Oh, we can hire NPCs?
You can. Last time I played, they were garbage. Maybe they're not anymore, but they basically just die immediately. But they might be good now.
They're very good at being face down in a ditch, bleeding out.
This robot can use some of the guns that I've had that I can't. I can use the NTW 2050 cal, or the M60, or the, quote, painless, which is a heavy machine gun that fires Nitro Express rounds. That seems excessive.
I think that sounds great, actually. That sounds great.
I'm
and
not going to
normal.
be... I agree, I'm not going to be using it right now, but... Holy shit. Maybe I don't bring standard gun runner. This shit is expensive. Hold on a second. Rig.
So how do you sell things, by the way?
You go to a vendor and you sell it.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, dumbass kicks.
Ah! Ah!
That's right. Suffer. Do you hear him talk back? Ooh.
Get him.
Hey, what you gonna do
Teach
about
that
it?
boy a lesson.
Elbow drop.
What you going? Ah!
This gun runner does not store much ammo, huh? I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful.
Miss, so you can pick up guns.
Yeah. But I want ammo. That's fine. I love how delighted Miri sounds. That girl loves her some gun. That living walking turret is her dream guy. Yeah, that makes sense. When Iron told me my loadouts have been deleted and everything's from my stash, I remember being able to set up loadouts though. Your loadout is just whatever your character was using at the time, which is unique per character, I think. But I don't think it's like. I don't think you can create a saved loadout.
Create coolness.
Yeah, I got a lot of shit to sell, and I should sell it. I just don't sell my stuff because, like in Tarkov games like that, like I have 21 syringes. Almost certainly don't need 21 syringes.
But we don't need cyborg heads, so.
Yeah, cyborg heads you can get like anywhere, anytime. I got 14 of them right now, so I'm just gonna sell those. Basically, I don't sell stuff until I recognize that I'm gonna get a bunch of it over time, and then I'm like, okay, I can just sell it.
Yeah.
I do not play
Yeah,
the game. I haven't played the game long enough to know for sure what's like useful and not.
I'm ready for a more extended run if we choose to do so. Are guns moddable?
Yes, they are. Not your surplus guns, but if you were to go to one of the vendors and buy a gun, you can modify it. Now, modifying it makes it more expensive because you can pick up parts in field and equip them to a gun.
My goodness, yeah. So I had an M16 in my donation box for some reason, and yes, it is moddable.
I want to be clear. That was my donation box.
Well, I didn't know that. I took this from your donation box. I thought it was instanced.
Is it everybody's?
Shark, I have stolen from
yeah.
you.
That was an M60 in my donation box.
Thank you for your
what?
donation to the group.
You know what? I've got an M60 too. You can keep it.
Yay! Thank you.
It was donated, as is the donation box. Did my game just crash?
I think it did.
Have I been
You're gone.
punished for my hubris?
Hubris.
Yeah, you're in my innards. So yeah, that was in my my donation box.
Today I learned.
I don't know why I had it, but you can keep it. I don't mind.
It's,
I will warn you that thing. Let's see. You can look at the vendor and see. There are 2 weapon vendors, and they each are from different factions, which kind of like varies, right? So there's Europa and Eurasia. Europa sells basically NATO guns, and Eurasia sells basically Russian guns.
I hadn't touched either one of those, so I only saw the scavengers.
Yeah, scavs. Yeah, that's Bunko sells weapons and shit. I don't think he carries guns. Yeah, he doesn't carry guns.
Yeah, so the vendor, those 2 particular vendors don't show up on the just like little vendors thing. In
you might need to unlock them through quests.
I can still
you'll get them
talk
really
to
soon.
them though.
Anyway, as an example, that M60 is not on my current buy list. So if you were to take that into a run and you die, that thing is gone.
M16, and it's fine. You gotta use it.
Oh, you said M16? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I have it. That's 32K.
Yeah.
I don't have one of those. Dang it. That's okay. You can keep it, really. Anyway, it is Dark Soulsy. If you die, a tombstone is left behind, and your very next life, you can go collect that tombstone, and then if you extract, you get back everything.
That's cute.
Just note that if you die again, Dark Souls, it's all gone. If you die again, it's toast.
Also, I think it might be partially instant at the very least, because, like, this says we got 5 days of water, and I know you have, like, 23 days of water.
Yeah, you have your stats there, but that donation box is there so that we can trade things. So I don't know why there was an M16 in there, but I believe it would have been mine.
Shruggeth. I will give it back if you want it.
Nope, you can keep it.
Okay.
I have
30.
I have a good few guns, so
I got shit.
yeah, I don't got shit. My rig is suddenly very low capacity, but I think it's probably the same capacity as yours now. But I can carry guns.
Deployable drill. Huh. That's interesting.
Deployable drills are used for. There are hardened rooms that require a drill. Like there's one of the maps, Frozen Swamp, has a train on it, and some of the trains are sealed, and
That's
you can
neat.
use a hardened drill to open it.
I like that.
Also, some of those big enemies, like that big tank out there, right?
Yeah.
If we were to kill it, which would take a lot of effort, or if like something on the map kills it,
Yeah.
you can loot it, but it usually takes that drill. You got a deployable drill to get through the bits.
That's cool.
Yeah. You ready, Ko?
I'm ready up, I thought.
What's your next quest, you two?
Oh, I should complete that quest.
There's 3 different ones. One is sell 50,000 credits worth of stuff. One is go to the water in the innards and like cure water.
That's over
And-
here. That's come follow me.
Scorched
You just
Enclave
fuck with this thing.
Mesa.
Yeah, visit the innards water tank, obtain and deliver 1 barrel of water.
Okay.
And then the other,
So that's. What's the other
and
one?
then the last one is fast travel to Scorched Earth Enclave or Ashen.
Scorched Earth Enclave or Ashen Mesa? Okay. We'll go to Scorched Earth again. The place is cool as hell. Come here, Miri. You should have that quest too.
For the...
Water. To fuck with the water thing.
Yeah, I just completed my
Just
quest
right
and then poked at this, yeah.
You're invisible to me, Miri. You're just a backpack and a gun running around. It's kind of funny.
It's truly what I am. The lewdest of goblins. So I have
That is.
fast travel to the Scorched Enclave or Ashen Mesa. I don't really want to do that. We want to get water and we want to loot some stuff, so...
Well, we're gonna fast travel because that's the quest, and fortunately, it doesn't matter. If you look at the region, this is what I was gonna say: Tunnel A, Scorched Enclave, and Ashen Mesa are the starter zones, and they're all free to fast travel to.
That's cool.
The tunnels are free to fast travel to, but all of the other ones, you'll see that they take water to fast travel to once they get further on.
I can't look at the
So-
map because you're the host, but I understand and I can connect what you're looking at.
Gotcha. Yep. So we're just gonna go to Scorched Enclave. And we only have one entrance because I don't have a high faction. And here we go. Oh, abort. I forgot to bring anything. You know what? Fuck it. That's cool. I'm a robot. I don't care.
You a robot, bro?
I don't need health and I don't need ammo. I got a fucking gun on my head. It's got 200 rounds of ammo right now, so...
Repeatedly racking shotgun. Shells
Oh,
just
damn.
flopping out. That was a quick loading screen. Damn. Perhaps today is the day. Are we feeling a little fatalist, Mr. Robot?
You know, he sure makes it sound like it's like the sweet release, you know? Okay, we got a cool fight happening.
Oh yeah, this is what I remember doing in this game. Voyeurism, Co.
Voyeurism.
Fucking watching tanks and stuff fight.
Seffi explained it in my favorite way where she says this is an extraction shooter where you are not the main character. And I'm like, yup. That sounds right. All the cool shit is happening to other people.
Those bullets are going right by us.
Yeah, they're not shooting at us, funny enough.
You know, they say that you were going right by them. I'm pretty sure one of them just shaved me.
Drones, a lot of drones up top.
3 drones. They're 5 drones.
This is kind of a neat part, because it's like I said, like, most of these units, so long as we're not directly attacking them, they have shit to do. They're shooting at stuff that's actively shooting at them.
And they're fighting
We're
a
not,
war.
like, safe, but they will, like I said, we're low prio. They're not worried about us right now.
We're low priority, but we are on the priority list.
Oh yeah.
If they're shooting at us, they have nothing better to be doing at that moment.
Take pot shots at
Exactly
squirrel in the
right.
background. We're the squirrel.
Yeah, all that shit. I took all that shit for a quest of mine.
Fair enough.
Which is kind of something funny, because there is, like, broadly a reputation system, but at high reputation, it means that they will, like, sell you stuff, but they are not your allies. They will still kill you.
There's a dude walking towards us.
Sure is. He's busy. So are we.
He wants you, Shark.
Oh.
He turned on his flashlight like,
Oh, God.
Oh my god, I just watched the bullet go through his head.
There's a second
Yeah,
one
he's
coming
walking.
up.
He's walking past me. He's got shit, so I ran a distance. I'm a little ways ahead of you guys. I'll wait for you here.
Yeah, they just had the absolute piss shot out of them.
Yeah, they're fighting some drones and stuff. There's a squad.
There's a very
we
big
probably
boy
want to
to
back
our
away
right.
the way we came.
Little
Okay.
bit.
Run. You can run to me.
If we do that, we will be seen.
That's okay. Just sprint past him.
Boogie. But I want their stuff too.
Not both of us stopping to loot.
Are they dead?
Several of them.
They were getting dropped.
Do your thing. Just make sure you worry about whatever killed them too.
That explosion knocked me flat on my ass.
Ah, I found some happy cookies. And some ethyl alcohol. These must be the Russians. I'll take that. Hey, Shark.
Yo.
Oh, there is a squad near you. They're not fucking
Sure
with us,
is.
but they're right there.
One of the drones got shot. I could have sworn Miri was closer, but it hit me.
Well, now.
We're looking for water, so
I
we
got
might
some.
actually end up coming into these trenches a little bit.
I got some water. I just need more loose ammunition or loose loot. Don't worry about us, everybody. We're just don't look at me. Don't you look at my ass.
Good luck, fellas.
I'm on your side. Looks at the opposite faction. I'm on your side.
Funny enough, like, you can look as you go, like, if we do pick a side, we will gain reputation with the opposite faction, but, you know, that's a dangerous game to be playing. Let's go this way. I still need, Altera, do you have water? You just need water.
I do not have water yet, no.
Okay, we'll keep going through these bunkers. Like I said, we're mindful of being spotted, but all this shit... Oh! That guy does not look busy. Is he busy?
He's fine.
I can't get up there.
You gotta kind of run at it.
Here we go. Here we go. Up here. I'll take a large
Beer.
box as well.
They are getting a little bit more froggy.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, enemies will never stop respawning, but eventually, like, these guys, like, want to leave it. Oh! Be cool.
Be cool, bro. Be cool.
He's not cool. Dropped him.
Like a sack of taters.
Not
Yep.
cool. The sounds of a fucking 12 gauge going on.
Hey, Jerry can. More coming up the. All right.
This is that. When you gotta ban that guy? You gotta
Probably mine.
chat.
That's mine.
Uh-oh. We got people coming.
Hey, cybernetic
Dang.
lungs. Yep, I got your back. Back up so that I can take you left. They're right down there.
He's coming up.
Reloading. Another one coming up.
That's a different faction.
Like a couple zombies
Good.
got them involved.
Spicy. Kill, you've got a bot to kill in your chat.
I did.
No, sweet. I should kill
Alright.
that too. Look at him gallivant. Alright, Shark, where are we going?
Have you found water yet, Ko, or not yet?
Nope. But where some my
If your slot's open, Shark, there's a jerry can over here.
Nah, it's not. I got a lockbox. Oh, there's one of those boys showed up.
I don't know what that is. Is that
It's
a
a
mech?
European Exo. Yup.
That's rad as fuck!
Yeah, it's kind of a small mech too. They get fucking huge.
Oh yeah, I noticed because it was destroyed, by the way. I noticed that. Woo!
Oh fuck. Okay.
Drone. That drone's kind of mad at us, I think.
There's one more coming.
Yep.
lost the ability to iron sight.
Press Alt.
Yep.
Down to 2 mags.
Okay. We're gonna check this last bunker area for water for Ko, and if we don't find it, we just extract.
Sounds good.
Could be up here. These are weapons, explosives.
357 Magnum ammo. Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I usually do.
12 gauge buckshot round in the armament bin.
I'll take that.
Oh, please let me get that, because I'm out of ammo.
Alright, we'll do. Right there.
Thank you. Lots of bags, lockbox, medical bin. We'll have meds for you too, possibly.
Okay. I've looted a medical bin already if you want to loot this one, Miri.
1 second.
No water. I'll just take that large lockbox. Find water next time.
I'm gonna check this bunker over here too. Like, there's no enemies over here. Might as well, kind of thing.
Alright, I'm full up.
All right.
What's the ping button again?
Z.
Z.
Some decent stuff on there. Looks like good sellables.
Shit. I guess there's no luck. All right, let's get out before we push our luck. We got
Ow.
good loot. Water is like everywhere. It's in the tunnels too. So next time we go through the tunnels, we'll probably find water for
Incoming.
All right.
you. Okay.
There is like a USB stick on that thing that Comart, so it might be worth it for you to grab, Shark.
Those are kind of everywhere.
Alright, good to know.
Never. All right.
I'm ready to go then.
Absinthe. All right, I'm ready.
What's in here? Okay, this is like the street. Make sure you check both ways. Tanks do not attack us, ever. They don't aggro us, but they also will fucking bug smash you.
Ah.
You can be crushed and stepped on by stuff in this game. Is that tank alive?
That is indeed
That
alive.
is. All right, I'm gonna go first and test my thesis because I'll tell you, I've never actually known for sure if they will or will not aggro you.
Oh yeah, you've barely
He's
even
chill.
popped up on his awareness.
Dude, Scott, you were right. Unlimited stamina is fantastic. And we go.
Let's go.
We did it. We didn't die. Or get bug splatted.
That's so true. It's weird there wasn't that much water, but we'll find plenty of water.
Holds up a water barrel. Wow.
I found grenade launchers in there. At least one water in the tunnel A, while B usually has like 3, 6. Yeah.
Those catches only if it's me run multiple times. Okay.
You earned the right to prestige.
I did. Six days of water. Who should I sell to? Does it matter?
It will change the reputation of whoever they are. Like, Kane is Eurasia, and he has decided that he does not trust me at all because he killed a whole bunch of them in the last round. He's a little
I'm
upset
also-
about that.
A little upset.
I
in
also
spaghetti?
noticed.
A little bit. What'd you notice, Ko?
I noticed some vendors had different prices for some of the stuff if I was selling to them too.
Yeah, it's based on their reputation.
Okay, well, fuck selling things to Bunko then. They hate me for some reason.
He doesn't hate you. He's just
A
he's like Stav King. He's just a dickhead. He just doesn't
Okay.
care.
Creative.
King ass butt.
Yep,
You said lungs
King ass
are
of
probably
shit
important.
mountain.
Yeah.
It's that guy.
You said lungs are probably important, right?
Lungs, yeah, lungs are a little bit more valuable. And sell these tourniquets because they're all over the place.
Oh, money.
I should show you too as well, like what you're collecting these for. A whole bunch of them is if you come. I'll actually wait for you to because I know it doesn't show the markers, but. Come over here, Altera.
Trying to get all the things that I need to get my
Yeah,
quest.
there's this person here is how you upgrade your innards, and they want a lot of shit. So
Oh damn.
but notably, check the one that's like number 4 down on the right or whatever.
Oh, welfare, doghouse. Alright. We got to.
Then you get a buppy.
Uh-oh.
I don't have a buppy yet because the fucking dog wants a lot of shit, man. But
Puppy! Duct tape. I got duct tape.
I'm proud of you.
Enough stuff. Did I do it? How much stuff do I have to sell? We should keep track of that.
There's so much. I thought I sold so much shit already.
Alright, I got stuff I want to keep, so I'm gonna wait for another run for that.
Okay, and we
Yeah.
can get into one. What's your next quest? So Ko needs water, but we're gonna get that for sure. coming up. Oh, I have to bring a barrel of water from Ashen Mesa, so why don't we go to Ashen Mesa next?
Yeah, let me turn in my quests. Good.
How you enjoying it so far, Miri?
I'm thinking it's pretty cool. A little clunky, but hey.
Yeah,
Is
the
it-
combat feels a little clunky, but it feels serviceable. And I kind of like the feeling of it being clunky, because it sort of, like, it reminds me of the tank controls in, like, Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Where, like, it's intended to be a little bit boggy, because if you do it just right, it does make it feel... It doesn't feel like, wow, this controls are ass. It helps me feel a little bit like I'm not meant to be here. I'm not a soldier, I'm a fucking scab. Like, I am.
He's telling me to go look at the storage vault, so I'm gonna.
That's over here.
Yeah.
Is it worth selling 3 cyborg immunosuppressants to finish this one quest?
I'm not sure what else they're used for, but they're more rare, so I'd kind of assume. I forgot there were actually 3 notable hostile factions. Yep. Europa is basically like NATO. Euruska is obviously Russia. And Eurasia is like, they're the ones with all the weird cyborg shit. And they're the ones with the giant mommy Milkies enemy.
And they are evil. Probably.
I don't think there is a good, like, I think they're all 3 like equally baddies. To my knowledge, I don't think although I will say I think Eurasia are the ones with the corpse tanks, which
Everybody knows that mommy milkers are evil.
Mom milk.
Chutko kicks.
Ah.
Completed.
oh, I should probably bring ammo this time.
Bullets would be pretty nice. Mark
It's a pretty
any
funny situation
Eurasian unit
before.
on Scorched Enclave. Eliminate 8 Eurasian units on Scorched Enclave. Alright.
Eurasia has the corpse bombers, but no tanks. Yeah. Yeah,
Now-
Eurasia has those, and then I think it's Euruska has the basically Terminators, which includes the mommy Milkies, I believe. Oh, Europa has the corpse tank. Oh yeah. Man, they're like I said, they're all bad guys.
They're all evil.
There are no heroes.
Now,
Except
do the
us, we're
corpse
the heroes.
bombers... Are those actually weapons, or do we just use those to clean?
They're dropping those combat cyborgs. Go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're weapons, all right.
Dickheads.
And then ready up when you two is ready up. And we will go to Ashen Mesa.
We don't have paratroopers in this house. We just throw cyborg corpses.
Yeet? Question mark?
Eurasia has the mommy Milky Robos.
Uh.
Did you watch that trailer I had linked, Miri? Do you know what I'm talking about? The mommy Milkies?
Yeah.
Yeah. The real name is Mother Courage.
That's pretty cool. I'm ready.
Yeah. I don't know why they call them that. Because what they do is pick you up and rip your head off. But I guess that's kind of courageous. Pata Durgan. The other one is the blind mother. Yeah, blind mothers are broken ones in the tunnels.
Pick up
though.
Sephi.
Altera has left your squad.
Cole crashed. Listen, man, you gotta stop
Proper
saying
crash?
shit like, maybe today's the day.
No, it just keeps disconnecting me. It's like a connection issue.
I'm a robot, Miri. You can't judge me. Oh no, that is our only way out.
There's a Co here. Should we, like, protect him?
Hello. Wait, I'm
Are you
in
logged
a
back in?
hellscape. I'm in.
Oh, you're
Alright.
you're just straight up logged in. Yeah, we're good to go. I didn't know he could rejoin. That's great news.
Yeah.
Like I said, the game's not closing. It's just disconnecting me like the connection.
Okay.
All right, so here's the bad news: is the only way out is this valley, and that guy's right there.
Not enough ammo.
Let's see if we can scoot
I'm not
around him.
super sure what we're gonna do about that, but let's see if we can climb like up here, maybe.
Maybe around that way. I don't think we got the firepower for that.
Oh, no, we sure don't.
Right here? I think we got something we
Don't
threw.
get caught. Oh, he caught me.
Run, bitch, run!
I can't run. He knocked me over.
Live. Simply live.
Okay. Come back. He will start ignoring us if we stay off his contact for long enough.
That's fair. I tried to distract him so he wouldn't go for you.
I appreciate it, but I've got like 2,500 health. You should go ahead and let me let him stay on me for a little bit.
I am in pain. He shot me quite a bit.
All right, he appears to have fucked off.
That's good. If we got any meds that we find, I'd appreciate them. You know, later.
Yeah.
Like a rat.
All right.
You gotta think like a rat, man.
I think our only choice is to literally skitter behind him when he's looking away. Oh, did you how the hell you get over there? What the hell?
Like a rat.
Climb.
We need to reduce their numbers.
Do that little...
Oh my god. Oh, he's busy. Okay, good.
Is he busy? Because I think they just eliminated all their stuff.
I don't know, but I can't get up there.
You're not go in the little tunnel to the left. Or, no, wait, you're good. Yeah, just spam that.
I can't see shit. I get up and then I fall immediately.
So we didn't go through. We went around.
Oh.
Yeah, you're trying to go through. There's if you go back out and to your left, there's a
Look,
little
I
walkway
cannot
around.
see shit. Hold on, let me see. Can I turn up my gamma or something?
Rush 'em to dust.
Okay, I can see. Here we go. That's so much better. Okay. Wait.
Tank's still up. Sorry.
Well, now how'd you
Mac-
get through here?
Jump.
Right here. Mantle right here.
Come on, lift your big ass robot head up here. The thingy is so.
All right, hold on. You guys go on ahead. I'm gonna skitter while he's fighting.
Alright, fuck it, let's go, Co.
Whoa!
Why do I keep getting random 360s? Does this game do a full turn if you try to turn too much?
Shift backwards will. Oh,
Ow.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I can't climb where you guys are climbing. Oh, I lived with 100 hit points. Okay.
Alright, that Shift S turn around, I gotta turn that off somehow.
Yeah, you can. You can set it to O or something like that.
Oh, the fucking walker's heading this way,
That
Co.
was
Yep.
fucking annoying. Oh, fuck.
Oh, the walker's not there anymore, Shark. He's just
Why,
out
is it
here.
dead?
No, he's like right there.
He came for
Okay.
us.
Alright, he's not looking this direction, so.
Yeah, I'm safe now.
Dropping.
Roger. Dropping with.
Dude, that was ass.
Let's try and get into this structure, see if we can find anything. Better cover, too.
Yep.
Yeah, water is gonna be like up around here. Me, where I'm at, Co. Yeah, you're coming. That's explosives. Usually there's water up here.
Medical bin over here.
Oh,
Mary.
please, God. My bones. They're bonant.
Boning.
Here's a water.
Well, I mean...
Crush them to dust.
Water over here, Co.
Go.
And then we are leaving not that way. Because they're fighting over there.
I am in pain. Is there more places to search? Oh, there's a big boy mech down there. I want to watch.
There's more water over here.
The thing that just shot the fucking Hwacha full of missiles or whatever the hell?
Hell yeah, that was rad as fuck. Taking that water.
Best day ever.
Yeah, take that water and then let's get out of here. Because I have 113 health and I cannot heal.
The mechs are so cool. Yeah, that's fair.
Alright. Update, I have a signal scrambler grenade.
Alright.
I have no idea what that is, but I have that
It makes
now.
it so that enemies can't report our activities for a little bit. Which doesn't matter for anything we're doing, to my knowledge. It matters for when we're doing something that could potentially piss off a hunter-killer. Hunter-killers are deployed when we actually do get on the enemy's radar. If we, like, blow up one of their tanks and drill into it, that's when they're going to be like, hold on now.
No, wait a second.
What the fuck is them doing? And then they summon a hunter-killer, which
Goblins
is an
aren't
enemy
supposed to have rights.
Yeah, and then they deploy an enemy that always knows your location. He's fucking Terminator, and he just comes for you. And, oh! Okay. Thanks to all of our health, I am actually going to be pretty aggro. Fucking kill this man.
One more to the right.
Drones to our left.
I'm spotted by something.
Drones.
Yep.
You know what? Now's a good time to just pick up everything and leave.
Yup.
Christmas.
Cookies. Lim.
Delicious.
Food heals you, so yeah, eat that shit up.
I am. I am. Enemy soldier to our right. He's probably gonna see us. Or maybe he doesn't give a shit.
Yes.
No, yeah, it doesn't give a shit now that he's got a chest full of buckshot.
Alright, fuck him.
I'd eluded him, but he had two buddies coming up, and you know what? I'm not... His stuff is their stuff.
Tanks rolling out on our left.
There are question marks in every direction, and you know what? Not our problem.
Nope.
Well, let's just do our best to make sure we're not their problem either. This extract is spooky. Oh, hi. Hello, sir. How are you?
Looks.
Cyborgs.
Nothing to be done. They must be down.
No, I died.
To our left. Ugh. I'm alive, but
She's gonna bleed out in about 20 seconds, Ko.
15 seconds. Coming up the hill
He's
again.
coming back. He's coming back.
Bad luck today.
Those drones are on him. Run. Just run. Follow Miri.
Like a rat.
You can loot my stuff, but that's okay. Okay, turn back around, Miri. You guys are gonna go down that bridge. It's like the best extract.
Cool.
You might need to kill those drones first. Ooh, something else is gonna kill those drones for you.
Bad luck today.
Alright, what cardinal direction am I heading, Shark?
I do not know directions, but you're gonna go back down towards that bridge you were just fighting on. You gotta go down to the bottom of it.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's on the mini map. 330.
Compass. Compass, yeah. You have to go to your left there, Ko. You can't walk
Spotted.
down. Yeah, you gotta go straight that way. Those guys can't chase you right away, so you can just run.
They are.
Oh, nice. Yeah, go straight that way, Ko.
Another soldier to our left, but he hasn't fully seen us yet.
See that giant chain? Cross that bridge.
What an exposed location.
Yeah.
We can destroy this bridge, too.
Yeah. I assume you do it for a quest later. Are you gonna follow? Aw,
Thank you very much for the follow. Hi, Plastic. It's you again. I see you. Grabs. Pat
Oh,
stick,
wrong
pat stick.
Auri. Plastic got one. I got one from Without Restraint.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
not
oh.
Anna.
Yay, this ain't Anna.
There is a drone
Okay.
right above us.
Yeah, be careful up there.
My
There
drone
are-
is between you and me.
That drone is fighting cyborgs up front. We just need to keep moving.
He is aware of us.
Oh boy.
Yeah, shoot those drones. Kill them. They're pretty
Down.
easy to kill, but you
Light 'em
gotta
up.
kill them.
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, get that one behind you first.
15 seconds. Go ahead and kill it.
Not
10 seconds.
chasing me.
Yeah, you're good. Get her up. You're gonna go down the stairs in front of you both.
Down the stairs.
Cyborg's coming. Cyborg's coming to your right, Ko.
Yep.
More.
Getting
Front.
shot from above by another thing.
More.
Reloading.
Looks clear.
Alright. We should probably get a roof above
Another
us.
one coming.
There is another spotter.
Not enough ammo for this.
Let's go.
Alright.
You can press X to change shoulder if you need to, Ko.
Yep.
You said down the stairs?
Oh, my camera. Yep. Be real careful. Watch for like turret drones in front of this exit. But if you don't see them, then you're good to just get there. I don't see them, so I think you're good. And now we got to come back here so I can come get my gun.
Boop. That was spicy.
Good job.
Oh.
That mech fucked me at the beginning, man. Just, I got stuck.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's rough. I shouldn't try to follow you two goobers climbing all over, nimbly bimbly
Hey, it
from
worked.
tree to tree.
Just because your big, fat shark ass couldn't follow us.
Oh, did you bring the Papasha?
Yeah, I bought a PPSH. I'm an SMG girl.
Oh, is that you,
bro.
not Co?
Yeah.
I brought whatever the defaults were.
That shit
Okay.
was scary. Mega zoom onto
Yeah,
Elf
shit.
face.
Yeah.
Not for the rest of stream. Well, I mean, it's like 30 minutes. Yeah, that'll be fine. Hey, how are you? There you
What's
go.
up?
Co wants this. Or sorry, Plastic wants this. This is what I'm doing.
Oh, let's go.
I'm
Woo.
not gonna leave it like this the whole stream, because I'm taking up like 3/4 of the Scrubs Plastic. 3/4 of the screen, but hi. Hey. Hey, how are you? Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
Ba.
I can't see what's happening.
I zoomed really, really close on my Warada model.
Based.
Based and red pilled.
All right, I've got my equipment. I just got to run back in there. We can just. I got to unlock prestige. There we go. We can just get in and out if you two don't have quests that need anything in there.
Let's find out. Vendor, scavenger.
How have I not sold 50 grand worth of shit? I have sold so much. I have almost 100 grand in total. Fuck you mean, game?
Have you completed the quest yet? You got to click complete.
It doesn't have the green check mark for me to click complete.
Oh. Try harder.
Yeah, idiot. Pushes over.
Alright, I have things. I'm going nuclear. I'm just selling the fucking expensive shit I got. Tell me I haven't sold 50,000 in shit now, game. Fuck
It
you.
might need 50 in one go instead of like 50 over time, but I don't know.
All I know is I just sold 45 grand's worth of immunosuppressant, so I went.
All I know
nuclear.
is that everybody on the face of the planet has done this quest except you, so you must do something. You fucked it.
Wah. I do that with everything I do.
That's what I'm saying.
I
That's how
got the
know that
guy
you
his
fucked it.
cigarettes.
Nice. You've contributed to the deterioration of his health.
Yeah, he'll be alright.
He's clearly a robot.
Yeah, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I don't think my contribution's gonna matter awful much, Shark.
He's got like 2 giant guns sticking out of his body, like clearly stabbed through, you know?
Pretty sure that whatever
I don't
I
know
do
who's-
ain't gonna matter.
Yeah, I don't know who stabbed him with the fucking 50 cal, but I think you gotta be pissed at somebody to stab him with a 50 cal. Can you imagine the anger that you've got a gun that big and you're like, no, I'm not shooting him.
Alright, I'm ready.
Lordos is at least 60% robot. Let's be real.
Have you, did you finish that quest go for the 50k? Did that do it?
Yep.
I knew you was just fucking it up.
Dumb of ass.
Wah. Wah.
Put jelly on a bread. Smoosh his wing to elf face. Yeah, get her face.
Grabs Aries,
Hey.
smooches face. Kicks Co.
Ko said he's ready, but that was a lie.
He
I
he
said I
lies
was
a lot.
ready. Oh no, wait.
He's a lying
And
liar.
I
who
went and go
lies.
gave myself shit. No.
Lying piss baby. Liar piss. Piss. Full of
Wah,
piss.
wah, wah. Full of less piss now.
Full of less piss now. Jesus Christ. I will admit I'm not a big fan of like the skills that I'm seeing in here that you're earning. Like, oh, you sprint 2% faster. Oh, you have 10% less or more stamina. Meh.
Yeah, they're not giant.
Yeah, that makes them feel inconsequential.
Unlike my personality, which do be giant.
Yeah,
That's what
pretty
he
big.
calls his palm.
That's what he calls his cock.
I had to subvert the expectation.
Subvert.
Which one of those two is right, chat? You decide. Yeah, nah, ma.
Pet stomp, pet stomp, pet stomp. Ready room, ready.
You can see me eat through my avatar. That's super cute. I hadn't noticed that.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
I'm.
No scam plastic. I zoomed. Spaghetti.
Sloppy
Spaghetti.
egg with gum. Oh shit, I accidentally started us in the same place.
Oh well.
Please don't have another mech.
Reporting clear skies ahead.
Fuck.
Oh, my gun auto-targeted something.
It's an infantryman.
Infantry.
I bought a bunch of 9x19 for my SMG, but it turns out that doesn't add it directly to your rig, so I got 30 rounds and some shotgun shells.
I brought 60 rounds of the wrong AR.
No, we see you, V. I'm just gonna shoot him. All right. No. Shark walking
I got him.
directly across fire.
I'm a robot. I'm above your pathetic human tactics. Walks out in front.
Get shot to
Beep.
piss. Ah!
Beep boop, I eat the bullets.
Javi. No.
Oh, hello.
Nothing to be done.
You had exactly right.
Cut down.
All of me is giant.
I got a fair-sized
Who's that?
squad.
Oh, that's a little squad. That's a squad. Oh,
Oh?
that's. They're spotting us.
Yep,
That's my bad, but we got this.
we do.
Oh, look, we rescued those boys.
Oh, there's a fucking prone button, is there? More closing from this direction. We need to pull back to where we were.
All right, I'm following you.
That other squad started to close with us.
We're not doing this that stealthy, turns out, but you know what? It's surplus ammo. It's
TNF,
fine.
Tyrian Group.
Damn right.
Tyrian Group. Was the name of the division? Clan Classic.
Moi, moi.
Okay.
Oh, I got more hostages over there. Or I guess POWs. Guess you're not a hostage if you were shooting at them, huh?
Many footsteps. We need to reduce the numbers.
I will find it
Alright.
for you later. I'm taking a more vertical position.
I got a first aid kit.
There are two right in there. And there's something directly below me.
Christmas.
Uraskin infantry. And I might kill him.
Oh, he's getting shot by someone else.
Too many
Yeah,
footsteps.
let's hop down there and take a shit.
He'll run his pockets.
He had
I
a
know he got
Boinko candy
me
bar.
in there.
We want to get back into that same place we were at in order to loot it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my.
We're thinking of two different places with that.
Oh, you want to go there? Sure. I just want to make sure we get my tombstone, so I'm going to be playing it pretty safe. But we're here, so let's go that way. Yeah. Oh, you guys got someone coming?
He is not. He wasn't even looking at us yet.
Oh, he was. This question mark circle is nearly full.
Yep.
Do we want to rescue these nerds then? Third.
Another one. I haven't been paying attention. Does this game punish early reloading, or should you not get it?
No, you can reload early.
Okay.
Hey, Blagapee, how are you?
Hello.
Hello.
He's a good bean. He
More
plays
citizens.
games. Plays cute games.
Drones coming down.
Just chilling before work. Nice. We're playing some The Forever Winter. These are my good friends.
Hi.
Grabbing
Hello.
Miri here stole my name. She goes by Auri, but we just call her Bloom or something like that. And this
Infantry
stinky
up
ass
here.
fox keeps following us around.
Infantry.
Oh,
that's a big boy.
Yeah.
Headshots still seem to put him down pretty nicely.
Yep.
I don't know if you saw me drain a full clip into both of them. Like, that headshot did not do the majority of the work. I shot about 90 rounds to kill those. These are brawlers. They're beefy boys. I don't know if you also noticed. I'll also point out, Code, they were not carrying guns. Those guys are scary.
It's fine. We handled it. We're gamers.
Did? Yeah, we did.
As Zeal would say, we are gamers.
Yeah, we're gamers.
We're dangerous ass gamers.
She's the real Auri and you're Auri too. That is incorrect. And I'm gonna ban you. You can't say that. That's how you get banned from Shark Society.
I'm the cooler Auri. Nuts, nuts, nuts.
That's just so false. Shark kind does not have to take these flagrant attacks on our shark character. Might as well keep going, I suppose.
Yeah.
There's 2 whole ass tanks pissing right below us.
Yeah. And we
Fucking
can
give them some privacy.
We
man.
should be able
Quit
to
staring.
scoot back around and get
What
to
the
your
hell?
stuff now. We're on the ground floor again, so we can just go this way.
Yep. Oh, bunch of dudes. So we don't want to go this way. We want to.
All right,
go-
let's scoot back the way we came.
Yeah, we can go the way we came.
Back the way you came. Rock correct shotgun.
Oh, a 3rd tank joined in to watch the other 2 tanks.
A voyeur.
I would too, dude. This shit is cool as hell. I just can't respect it right now because I'm scared out of my damn life.
I can't watch it right now because I'm a fucking rat and I'm scared. So hungry
I
and
can't
scared.
heal. I'm so vulnerable and scared.
Drone.
Goddamn.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, fucking.
If
The
we
person on this bridge
sneak,
looking
move, scoot, just let them do their thing. Let's go. Keep moving.
Move. Yeah.
Yep.
Damn, I did not find water.
We
Alright,
still
gotta
have
hope
some
there's
space
some-
to scoot around. We can look for some other stuff too.
Yeah, there's some other stuff. I mean, there could be water.
I think there's a downed tank there.
Looks
think-
like it.
Yeah. All of that over there, by the way, more water potentially. That giant behemoth
Squad.
battleship tank. Stay
Big
quiet, they're
squad.
fighting. That tank is gonna destroy them.
Yeah, let's keep going then. I see a light in that rubble right there. Container. You know what? I feel sneaky. I'll be alright, right? Everything's gonna be cool. I'm gonna be perfectly okay by scooting over here and touching this thing. Nothing bad's gonna happen at all.
And the tank turret slowly turns towards you.
This is the greed they taught us in the Scav Bible.
We take that. That's a lot of shit.
God we respect is loot.
Correct.
Amen.
Rage.
Rage be the shiniest.
Yeah, there's another one way out there. Like, I love how big this battlefield is. We could go board that giant tank land ship. Or that one.
That sounds rad as fuck. I keep thinking your stomping is something stomping after us. I'm like, no!
Okay.
you're a robot.
There's dudes fighting cyborgs.
Yeah, there's a couple of them.
Those are big boys. We do not want to be here when they're out of targets.
Yep. Hey, my cameraman just got shot to shit.
Yeah. Oh, good.
That means there's more things for them to shoot at that aren't us.
That's
Ideally.
true. Well, the cyborgs might come for us, but the cyborgs
Man,
aren't
fuck
like
a cyborg.
crazy threatening. So long as we're
Got bullets? Yeah.
like, as long as we're aware of them. If they surround, God, their punches hurt, dude.
Yeah, I watched them punch your lights out last round.
Thunk.
Okay, my tombstone. Oh, I passed it like a goober. I was looking at the map like, what the fuck? Got it. Okay. We could go that way again. It's a known exit. It's fairly safe. There's a lot of dudes, but they're usually just cyborgs. There aren't usually dudes with guns over here.
Yeah, we got your tombstone, so I think we should probably play the safe route.
Yeah.
We can be
There's
more
also loot
spicy next
over
time.
here upstairs, so there's more we could loot over here.
Just keep in mind that drone to our right. It went down to the right, so it might see us.
Oh, it sees us all right, but it's busy. I don't know where the fuck he's going.
Doing drone stuff.
Not
Yeah, I'm
our
gonna let him
problem.
do. Yeah, I'm just let that handsome devil go about his business.
Business.
There are people with guns dead ahead of us.
There sure are. Yeah, sitting over here saying there's no people with guns here.
Well, are we gonna?
Fortunately, I got guns too.
All right, another one coming for us.
Okay, they were fighting something, so. Oh, these are elites. He had potato chips.
I'd love that M4 curse you game.
I found an item just called goodies. Cyborg down below fighting. Do we want to try and just scoot that direction? Or do we want to fight them? It's loot.
Let's let this big guy fight him. Oh, all right.
You got shot.
Yeah. Let's go upstairs over here. I got plenty of shotgun shells, and I feel like we
We've
can
been
take
spotted.
most of this place.
Or they
Oh,
spotted.
yeah, we're
Asian pack leader.
He's dead ahead. Dead.
You got fucking neat
Incoming.
ass.
Reloading. Shark, you have to
Gun
hit
head
them with
shit.
your bullets.
That was my head. My gun head is not accurate, but it is dope. That was not me shooting though. I mean, not me like actively. Like obviously it was me, but you know.
I got you.
You know, I'm gonna explain this to humans.
Just ain't better if I
Are you
had.
sure about that?
We got shit to loot down here too, so I'm gonna go poke it.
Oh, we're gonna go down there later. That's towards the exit. I say we should probably go up top where it's a little further from the loot, or further from the extract. You know, get this shit and then make our way back down. Medical bin. I hear a drone. There are 2 drones.
Alright, I'm full up. There's stuff here.
I'm full up as well.
I am not full up yet. Oh, bunch of zombies that are stuck up there. You know what?
Incoming.
You know I do feel a little full. Maybe I could just save some for later. Let's go.
Incoming up the stairs.
Additional units approaching. Hold fast.
I'm with you.
There was another one of the Eurasian elites at the edge of this rope if you just go straight forward. If you want to get a little bit more loot, Shark.
Yep, should be right over there. Shark noises. Stomp, 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 stomp. And also, you know, it's full of farts.
That Shank stinky.
That is shark noises. That's so true. Pets V, smooch, smooch, smooch. Okay, no turrets. Yeah, sometimes this extract has 3 huge turrets sitting right on top of it. Sealed mystery box. All right. Hi. The hell was that? All right. Make sure you hit the return to innards. Yep.
Stinky, smelly.
Stinky.
Yeah, that's
All right. He just said, "I am the weapon. Deciding to use it is a job for you humans." This robot is badass.
I like him.
You are very quickly deciding one of Miri's new mains.
Jorks do be stinky. I don't gotta hit it from a horse. You're known literally for smelling like ass. Everybody's like, we're near a horse farm. You know what I say? We're near a horse farm because they smell shit. That's why.
He's right. You just smell like shit.
Open all boxes.
Arms.
Yo, that was a loot box. Oh my god, it had an IED in it. I should not have picked that up.
Well, thankfully, the IED was for use later, not then.
And a box full of ammo. It had an APC-9 submachine gun IED. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. So it's got the gun on your head. Yep. And I should have recovered all my other gun. It like move straight to my thing. Stash. Yeah, I have it. Okay. Got my silenced drum mag AK back. The music in the game is really great too.
It's actually really solid.
That, yeah, that music that kicked up as we left, or you know, as you're fighting. It's really cool. Wait, why did I not have 3 guns to sell?
I mean, it's probably because we shot quite a few people. They were bad people. At least according to me.
If they deserved it.
I don't know where that 3rd gun went. That's crazy.
Jail.
That IED is worth only 2K?
IEDs are a dime a dozen in the apocalypse.
I've never seen a red bar for a shopkeeper before. We fucked up a lot of Euraskins or whatever.
Yeah, you're asking.
Eurasians. Yeah, the Eurasians, we've been shooting a lot of Terminators and cyborgs.
Stupid. We need to go to Scorched Enclave next.
I'm getting it back though. I just sell him stuff. I just tell him to give me money and then he likes me again.
Stupid. He's stupid.
Louis.
Drop kicks go.
Gooby. No! Ah!
Yeah, that's right.
I keep trying to tell him that we're not aggro.
And then I keep shoving buckshot in their face. Did I do the
You
disconnect thing?
disconnected.
I'm closing my stream because I'm curious if that's related.
Baco's stream. Blah, 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 blah. That was me making out with your stream.
No, base. Alright, chat, we're raiding into the shonk.
Let's go.
What'd you do, Shark? A
do you mean,
network
what'd I
area
do?
was experienced.
That's what happened to me.
I
Yeah.
do not. The hell you mean, shark? I tell you what.
You
happened.
can, Plastic. There's actually quite a bit of random bullshit you can touch in the division.
Yeah, thanks for the raid, Co. Hello, steps on Co.
Step on step.
Follow, step for stopping by on my end. I'm still gonna be here, still playing. It's just I think the OBS
Step.
No.
This FW is fairly heavy.
Torment Nexus.
No.
Torment Nexus.
Fendom and stream no. Oh, that. Oh, I misinterpreted what that emote was at first.
Yeah, what'd you think it was, huh?
I did not think that was
What'd you think it was?
I did.
What do you think it was, Co, huh? Hey, Co.
Not
Co, what do you
Twitch
think it was?
friendly. I don't think
What do
it's
you,
Twitch
what do you,
friendly is what I thought it
what
was.
do you, what do you think it was, Co?
I saw a shape that was not.
Oh,
what
a
it
shape you
is.
say, a shape you say. What kind of shape?
It was very cylindrical.
Cylindrical? What kind of shape is cylindrical, huh?
I think it's just a very cylindrical shape that I think the shark is very well known for having.
You sure?
You know?
I think you're just seeing conch. You're seeing conch constantly.
No!
Because you're a conch sonker.
No!
Yo. I think I sell some shit to buy the enhanced gunrunner rig.
Join on Shark again. Damn, Co. Hurry up.
Yeah,
No!
you fucking cuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Just let me. I
No.
mean. Sorry.
I'm being bullied.
Can't
Goo
bully
goo gaga.
foxes. You know why you can't bully a fox? 'Cause
Why?
they ain't got rights. It's never called bullying when it's a fox.
Yeah! Drop kicks.
No! Ah! Ah!
I have gotten the money to buy the enhanced gunrunner. Which is the standard gunrunner, but with an extra crate. And you know what? I like that. I like that a lot.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like his torment. I like him crying.
Yep. Kicks.
No. Why? What you kick me for?
Yeah.
Ah! I shit!
Yeah.
What did you keep for? What are you
Why?
supposed to do with a fox?
No, you're supposed to respect and care for their shoes. Not abuse and break
Points and
them.
webs.
Okay, what was your next objective?
I need to go to the Scorched Enclave in order to do some stuff.
I'm gonna do SOD and have you on like a radio. Pack you my value. Time check. Aries says time check. Did you check your time? You got a little little sprig of thyme, like in a pot of plant. You got to check on.
Yeah, yeah.
Go.
One more, and then I will end.
What's your quest?
Scorched Enclave. Gotta kill some Euruskans. Sorry, Eurasians.
Forged Enclave. There's only one exit.
Ooh, one way in, one way out. Fight Club. Worm, how you at 8 water already? You keep stealing all the water? Is that why I haven't found none?
I keep finding water, and you keep being a fox.
You know what? Good. Keep it away from me. No
You keep
cleaning.
turning all the water into piss.
It's not supposed to be piss. It's supposed to be water.
Don't leave anything on the floor.
Born to drink, forced to piss.
Life is a prison.
That's the true torment nexus.
All right, what did you got to do here?
Fight Eurasian units. If it happens, it happens. Let's just get stuffed.
I was just about to say it sounds quiet, and then here comes the drones from the sky. Watch that turret. That turret will attack us.
Yeah.
It cares not.
Ooh,
life.
ooh, I'm hearing mechs. The Rat
Oh,
King.
that's a big fucking mech.
The Rat King is on the field.
Oh shit! Really? Where?
He's over there.
Oh,
Just
okay.
over those
So
hills.
the Rat King is allied to us. He will not attack us. He will squish us if we're in his way,
Oh.
but he does not attack us.
There he is.
Oh. He fucking they shit up.
So what is that? A scav mech? Cause that's rad.
Yeah, that's a scav mech. Negative. The Rat King is non-friendly. He doesn't target us. He's not friendly, but at least I was told he doesn't target us. Was I told wrong? I was told the Rat King does not target us.
Is he
Look,
gonna
so
lose
far-
the fight?
So far, he green. Therefore, I trust him.
I'm gonna watch
Actually,
a
I
cool
think
mech fight.
green means named. Now that I think about it.
Oh, he dead.
A European medium mech has fallen. Radio chatter can be heard.
Medium.
So, do you think there's any goodies over there?
I was
I'm already
just
on my
about
way.
to say that I'm gonna, I don't think so. I think you have to have a drill. But let's find out. I'm down to see for sure.
Surely some bits and pieces fell off.
Loot. Exo debris. Weapon parts, military battery, military power cell, advanced joint, ball bearings. Oh,
Military circuitry. Railgun magazine.
Yo,
There's the drill
Oh.
container. I wonder, how big are these maps anyway?
how big are these maps? Pretty big. You'll know the where you're not allowed to go anymore because it'll tell you are entering a minefield, and that's the turnaround.
We got some loot over here. Drones that have fought each other and gone down. And there's just one drone over here.
All right, yeah. Drone parts are good.
2 drones.
exo hard drive and military circuitry. Don't mind if I do, game.
He has a very low scav target priority, but he will shoot you. Okay. I will keep that in mind.
The medium mechs
know-
are coming back in this way. We need to clear.
I think Scav is lying. I think he's just trying to keep all the Rat King love for himself.
Might
I
be.
think so.
He's just a jealous lover.
Hold on, wait. Isn't Scav a
God.
rat? Hold on. No, that makes sense.
God, I want to pilot one of those. I just want to come. I just want to steal it. Can we go around this direction, or?
Look, it's a burb. It's a crow.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Careful, those medium mechs should look in our direction.
Oh, we are so beneath their contempt. We have not even a name. I'm not worried about them, really.
They
All I'm
fire
saying
bullets bigger than us.
Is if they want to shoot us, they can do it by accident.
Yeah, I was...
Oh, hey, another one of the little radio heads.
Thank you for the follow. I don't even know how to say that name. But hello, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Are these the things he needed to kill? What was he needed to kill again?
Eurasian.
You always come back? Sweet. Oh, these are your Ruskins, so we probably don't want to kill him if we can help it.
Don't you look at me. Don't you look at me. Don't you run your ass over here. Don't you do it, slut. Don't you do it. Don't you. He's in between his shark. He's coming towards you.
Burn Trap, aka William Afton. Oh, hi.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh, he gonna put us in a suit.
I've been waiting for this.
Scoot around.
Hey, I got soft locked.
That's not good.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm safe.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah, Saw 11 is being made by Blumhouse. That's crazy.
Not a bad deal.
I'm getting shot.
Run.
Whee! I am. I've run the wrong way. I just kissed a mech.
Ow! Fuck.
Oh! Fuck.
Thus, the fucking...
I gotta go.
Ow.
Oh my god. Here's this radar if you want to try to hack it just for funsies.
What heck can it do?
If you hack all three in order, it gives you intel on the map. Be careful, because while it's kneeling, because when you get close to it, it kneels down. It will squish you. So you get close enough to make it kneel down. That step's just a little bit too far away. There we go. And then get all up in his guts and hack him. And it's like a little matching game, but it's like distorted. It's like a CAPTCHA.
Oh. You know what? I was about to be like, damn, what's my inventory full of? And then I remembered we looted Rat King bits.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we took... he fucking died and we're like, get his shit! We're just fucking scattered all
Fuck yeah.
over. Like roaches.
Got it.
I didn't even wait to hear if it was safe. I just started going.
That's not bad.
Did you do it?
Yeah, I did the thing.
Cool. Yeah, there's two more. We might as well do them, I guess. We got shit else to do. I think I know where the other two are.
Oh, we passed by one earlier.
Yeah, I think that's the third one. This one over here is the second one. Which is good.
Feeling like a
Come
rat,
try to
though.
get something.
God, I love being a rat. Ooh, sealed mystery box.
Oh,
Yep.
nice. Yeah, that's the gotcha box.
Another IED.
It might be IED. Could be anything. Could be 7 sickles and a dung bomb. Med box.
Too many footsteps.
Alright. Some stuff in there still. Oh! You got shit to do, right, my man?
Stuff in here. Oh! Drone.
Brought all this.
Alright, where are we going?
We want to try to cross the field here, I think, is going to be the safest way to get to the other radar.
Do we want to get to the other radar, or we want to boogie?
We did get vacuum parts.
Let's see what's going on with this radar. It's all fairly safe, to my recollection. There's radar number 2 over here.
We brought all this gun
I don't know how easy it is to get up this hill.
Man, that medium mech makes me nervous.
I'm so curious what a big mech is considered.
They're big.
They're
That's the
big.
answer. The hell is it?
This does not look like it is somewhere I am supposed to be.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
doesn't
it
look
doesn't look
pathable.
I'm gonna
We're
come
go
back
this
to the
way?
map before I fall out of the map.
I think it's this way, maybe.
Yep, that's medium.
It's not this way. What the hell?
Woo!
Yeah, that shell went over our heads.
Wait, between my ass cheeks, I don't know what you talk about.
That feels like... I mean, I could climb up. That's crazy. You know, I kind of do feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Alright, let's go back this way. Yeah, this alleyway to me is really cool just by virtue of, just like I said, like I feel like I'm under the battlefield. I feel like nothing here even begins to give a shit about my existence.
I want to keep moving because you were right underneath a drone, and I do not want those mechs to shoot at us while it is there.
Yep.
I blew it up.
That's good.
Ow!
We could maybe go up this direction.
Yeah, this looks right. Here we go.
Got shot by
Near
something.
minefield.
Yeah, don't go that way. Come this way. At least I hope it's this way.
I'm not seeing the thing we're looking for.
Yeah.
Because that's literally right where I was earlier.
Yeah, I saw the radar up here. Did it get shot or something?
It might have been... You might have misconstrued it with something else, because I don't remember anything being up here. Also,
well, let's boogie.
when we're
I don't
at,
know where the other 2 radars is, and
when we're at eye level like that, the mechs start to get the little sight icon, and I don't like that.
you know, I think I'm happy to take what we got and go. It's like 3 missions now. I haven't found a water bottle, but fucking oh well.
They don't exist.
They are rare, is the point. Oh, he's got the sight thing.
Does it make you nervous?
He's fine. Yep, that's a medium mech, Doc.
It's just a little guy.
They get bigger.
Just a little guy.
Bang. This robot just said, awake at last. I think I just achieved sentience.
That's not good.
Oh,
Based
no.
on the other shit that he said, that ain't good, homie.
You'll have an option to open all boxes now, Co. You can have a look. You can crack that
God,
bad
I
boy
cannot
open.
wait to eat all of the humans. Just joking. LOL. Or am I?
Psych. It just says all that shit. Just goes psych.
Got your nose.
Got an APC-9 Pro submachine gun, a rig light, 50 BMG, and then miscellaneous ammo and first aid kit.
That stuff.
That stuff.
Are the super heavy mechs maps unto themselves? Man, kinda. You see them like so you do see giant ones, and they're just part of the map, but they're like they're stationary, but they clearly have tracks, like they're mobile. But there are like land battleships, basically, land ships or some shit like that. They're crazy big.
I still have not sold 50k worth of shit.
I think you have to sell 50k at once. I don't think it's cumulative.
I
think
don't.
it has to be at once.
I hate that, and fuck.
I was just making fun of Ko for that like 3 missions ago. You were making fun of him too.
Yeah.
You just joined in. You didn't even know what was going on. You're just like, hey,
Yeah,
fuck
of
that
course.
phone.
What are you talking about? Look at him.
Duh.
You do the same.
What the fuck are you talking about? Of course I did. Look at him.
Look,
Cuts to Ko.
You look me in the eyes and you tell me no one here would immediately bully the fox.
Is it worth it? Horse, it's on sale right now. It's $15. For 15 genuine Ameribucks, you too could own this game.
15 genuine Ameribucks.
Yup. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You wanna do something spicy for the last one that I definitely did not say that it was gonna be the last one next time?
Sure.
What you want to do?
Deep penetration as far as we can go.
Alright.
Bring ammo.
You don't say. We're gonna have to go through the tunnels and whatnot too.
It's such a bad idea for me to do this with Gunhead, but fucking gonna do it with
Get your
Gunhead.
big boy. We're going real deep, son.
Real
I'll get the big boy.
Assuming that we don't get immediately killed.
I got the feeling. I wants to do deep penetration. He was convinced not to try it. This game? Why? Who said something? Or do you mean like you were convinced, like you were watching us play and you're like, I don't think so?
Like, oh, this is garbage trash.
This is not a good game for a bun like me. Bun, this is not the game for you. I don't know. It's PvE. What do you think? Now you've been seeing the game. Now feast your eyes. What do you think?
Ignore the whims of others.
Yeah.
Embrace your own whimsy.
It's PvE. We'll bring you in. Grabs.
I'm not into extractors. I'm here for Cute Shark. Hi, there's me.
No PvP.
Yeah, this game has no PvP. This is a PvE co-op game.
Yep. The main reason that I did the succumb, because it looked good, and frankly, not having to deal with rats in an extraction game.
The
is fucking
succumb.
He said come. He said come.
Fucking goober.
nice.
Oh, it's not that much more. Oh, you know what? Talking Shark Chat? Yeah.
So if you get a rig, do you have that rig layout up forever? Is that a thing?
If you buy a rig, you have the base loadout for forever. You can upgrade them, and those upgrades are treated like other firearm attachments. If you die, you lose those attachments with the rig, and if you don't pick them up, they're gone forever. Or if you don't pick up your tombstone.
Got it.
Remember an Arc Radius talking about IBL for a PvE extraction shooter? That's what this is, Nom. I'm curious. Yeah, like you really like, I don't know, the games I know you enjoy. I feel like you'd like this game. And I'm certainly sure that you've paid more than $15 for games that you liked less. You're very eepy beepy. I love this little eepy beepy bun. I picked that bun up, I put her on my snoot. She can nap right there.
Yes.
You know about that second one? You broke as fuck. I just meant like in the hole. But I don't know. I don't know what kind of
I
video
would
games.
argue, Bled, that most extraction shooters are PvP VE because you always have those folks that hard focus PvP, so PvP is going to be the biggest deciding factor for you in
Yep.
an extraction shooter.
Yeah.
No,
Agreed.
no matter how much a game will advertise itself as PvP, PvE, if the second P is in there, there's always going to be dickbag.
Yeah.
Tarkov is a PvP VE game. It is most certainly, though, primarily PvP. There are a few maps that are
is
single player
Shark
only,
Everpants.
but there are very few. Who's that over with the bare arms? That's me.
Yeah, you good? You good, Joe?
I'm the shark. Hello.
I-
My name's
I-
Auri.
I fell for a trap.
I bet you do.
Yeah, I bet you did. Egypt.
I'm ready to go.
I'm ready.
Alright. Wait, abort. I forgot to change our region. We're about to start. Okay.
Some of these motherfuckers
Do you
have
want me to
dialogue.
go start in Tunnel C, which is the farthest I've gone, or do you want to go Tunnel A, like, all the way?
Tunnel A all the way.
Alright. But yeah, there's me, Violet. I am a shark. I'm Ari.
Chunk.
I'm a
Shark,
very
shark.
big shark.
The song.
Eat that shark.
Man, what the fuck? Them nibbling my toes, because I'm too big. They're itty bitty.
Kick shins.
Ow. That still hurts.
Yeah.
Been
Yeah.
fighting ankle.
Alright, Kosha's gonna get stepped on. I forgot to push a different button.
Night, night, nom nom.
Good night now, my lover bun like you, mama.
Keep well.
Here we go.
Time to carve
Tunnel
out.
1 is easy, and fun enough, there will almost certainly be water here. Or rather, I know where water is here. Unfortunately, my objective is to extract water from Ashen Mesa, and of all the times we've been there, I ain't never found a damn water.
We can do that if you want to. We can do my idea later.
Water.
Damn, I'm happy to do this.
It'll be fun. We can explore. Ooh, that's a full squad.
Big group, big group.
Scurry! Scurry like the rats we are!
There's a medical bin right there if you're brave.
Don't mind if I do.
Rip that medical bin right out of my hands.
Mine.
Yeah, they tend to patrol in a circle. There's that loot up there if you want. Whoops! Nearly smacked the shit out of Cole with a gun.
I'm just a small little guy. You can't give me the steppies. I will
Oh, look at this. Here,
explode.
back up, back up. Look at this swing. Look at this damn. Whoa! Like
good.
fucking-
I found some triple A's.
That's good. You're gonna need them.
Good for eating.
I don't know that for a fact, but I'm thinking like that's like a TV remote. You know what I mean?
TV remote dinner.
Fuck you, kick.
Look how far.
Okay, hold on. Huh. Huh. By the way, if you fall, you just die. So keep held to that space bar. Try to make sure you mantle up.
You know, getting electrocuted doesn't really hurt that much. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
You know what hurts more? A bullet.
Don't talk about the micros like that. That's my job. Hey, I'm an adult. I pay tax.
Wait, we going to Scorched Enclave? And we're gonna go into the tunnels again, yeah?
That's correct.
Alright.
Instead of the exit to the innards, we take the exit to the Scorched Enclave. And in later maps, it gets really spicy because sometimes, like, the exits change a little bit depending on where you come from.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes there's an exit where enemies are on top of the exit, like protecting it, and the exit is a timed, like, minute-and-a-half extraction.
Ew. That's gonna suck.
Ah.
It gets spicy the deeper
Oh yeah,
we go.
we started behind... we started right next to where the usual extraction is here. Interesting. I'm gonna steal your taxes, Zeal. They're mine now.
Taxi.
Okay. Oh, hell yeah, I found some beer.
What the hell?
I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I got no idea where this extract is. I do not know which one this is.
We just gotta... There is
I'm
a
just following
light
the map.
mech. Look at that.
I will say we probably do not want to be exploring around because the more full your backpack is, the slower you go. So I might treat this as like an expedition in which we are unlocking the maps.
That's fair.
You know?
I mean, obviously pick up stuff that you like, but, you know, we probably don't want to go venturing off to loot.
I mean, most of my storage space is taken up by consumables and
Ammo.
bullets right now, so...
That's dirty.
Medical bin here.
That is a full-ass medical bin. Only
Oh,
thing knows.
watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Hmm?
That turret I just marked is upsetty.
Ooh, I see that.
Fuck. There's not much cover out here. We might want to actually go around
Yeah, let's
behind it.
back around the other way. Head
I
this
almost-
direction.
I almost think just straight running that way is going to be our best bet.
Did that drone just
Everything-
destroy it?
Everything's fighting, and the turret's not going to see us.
What do you think, Shark? Your call.
I'm good. That sounds good to me.
Alright.
That's about what I thought, is that going around. We have to deal with these trench...
He's Shark's going the
Jesus.
other way.
Yeah, he misunderstood.
Yep.
Did I misunderstand? I
Yeah.
must have. What
You're
the
good.
hell? Alright, hold on.
Patrol.
Oh! Oh, I want that. We're gonna go this way. Ooh, there'll be water in these little areas usually.
Yeah.
Hi, that feels like it was.
And she's like, "You right, there was water."
Shit, man.
That's
Yeah,
your
some white
mom.
9x18, I'll take that. Holy shit, a lot of
Turret's
dudes died
still there.
here. Look at this shit.
God damn.
Be careful, that turret turned around. It's not looking at us, but we are now in its radius.
A lot of loot here if you want to grab some, Shark.
You're forced to make money now. Have a good one, Black OP.
Be
Catch you
good.
later.
Hello.
Lockbox here.
That's a grenade launcher. Man,
Materials
too
bin
bad you
here.
guys can't carry these guns. There's good shit here. Mm-mm. They'd be way happier if you could take that grenade launcher I just got.
It's like, mm.
Destroyed Chris Vector, and I can't pick it up. Cry.
Co's like, my wife, I mean, guy.
Oh.
I think you can buy that.
Oh, bless.
Drone debris up here.
Ooh.
There's a patrol on the other side of this. I can hear them. And it's over there, actually. You need to get up here, Shark. You're getting flanked right now. They are right there. Okay, I didn't realize you were in the building. I was worried.
Cool.
Yeah.
They pissed off the turret. You know what? Have a good day.
Hey, check out the side of my bag. Look at this big shit I got on the side of it.
Fuck? You find a
Yeah, it's
50
great.
cal?
Sure did.
Fair enough.
Couple of down drones here. This is a lucrative little run, honestly. Alright. Extract.
Back this way.
Couple of fire teams and some cyborgs going at it. Oh, that's a Eurasian unit. No, wait.
You're open. I've just gone up and I'm going around.
Oh, here's another radar.
We brought all this.
Ko would be the type to fuck a gun if given the opportunity. Depends on the gun.
I mean, how big
No,
that barrel?
I don't think guns in general. Like, he's not too gun wanky like Miri and I are, but there are some that he looks at and he's like, wood.
Would.
Looks like some fire teams going at it
Oh.
there. Hey, buddy.
Crush 'em to dust.
All right.
There's a tank
Tank.
rolling in from the right.
Okay, so yeah, remember that thing I was talking about extracts being guarded by dudes?
Yep.
Yeah, they're all right
That tank's
there,
wheeling
huh?
this way. We need to move. Cross.
That man spotted me and stared at me, but I think he also saw that tank and said, "We gotta move."
Here. Spotted.
I'm spotted. I'm getting attacked. I'm gonna dash in.
Got him down.
The one who was shooting you is dead.
Two more right here. Another one right around the corner. And here's our way out. Oh, hey, buddy.
Tunnel. Yep, make sure you take tunnel B.
Only usable by host. That could have been spicy, but we did that like professionals.
Yay.
Easy clamp. Gamer ass gamers.
Man, it feels safe in the
Not quite
tunnels.
the best, but not the worst.
I like that it heals
You know
you a
what?
little bit whenever
Hold
you...
on to that feeling. Hold on to that feeling that it's safe down here.
Incoming.
You enjoy it while it lasts.
Those are
If
definitely
we
going to see us.
can dodge these, then ideal, because they are slow and easy to deal with. Drone to our immediate left.
Oh, there he goes.
There we go.
Nope, I'm spotted.
You're good. We can outrun them. They're on the ground. Don't waste your ammo.
Alright.
Or if you're gonna waste your ammo, try not to use more than one magazine. So you mentioned the health thing.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you zone into a new area, your 2 guns have their primary magazine loaded for free, and your health is filled.
That's pretty nice.
So, you know, like, you can get through if you can get through a tunnel without reloading or healing, then you basically lost nothing by the time you enter the next tunnel.
Yeah, they're very slow.
You saw who used the GSR 15 Girls Frontline. You want to feck it? You have my attention. What sounds better? Scrapyard Nexus,
There's a
Elephant
lot of
Muzzle.
stomping.
Oh, we leave. I'll ask you when we come back over here. Follow me. We can come upstairs. Yeah, take a look at the compass thing, right?
I
Provision.
feel like for Miri we go to the mech trenches. Because I feel
Oh,
like that's
good.
where she'd go.
Nah, we
You
gotta. We're tunneling.
All 3 go to the next tunnel. You have to bounce. We cannot go from tunnel B to tunnel C.
All right.
So pick a location.
A couple dozen.
All 3 will go to another tunnel, I believe. Actually, mech trenches might not.
Your choice.
I can't remember. No, you try. I've been to all 3 of these. I want you 2 to pick one that sounds cool.
Whichever one lets us bounce. What are our options?
All 3 will take us, I believe, to tunnel C.
Mech trenches.
Okay. Let's see.
That patrol's about to come up with this little
Hallway of fire.
Yup. Be careful.
Toasty.
It's hallway on fire or a squad of brawlers. Back to.
Oh, hey, it's a light mech. Exo.
I think it's squad of brawlers. This is. Oh no.
I didn't like what you were saying. I think it's squad of brawlers. Getting a lot of activity. Drones.
Above us.
Not enough ammo. Whoa.
Water. Get the water.
Oh, this was.
Some water down here, Shark.
Okay.
Below the stairs.
I'm coming back. I'm just grabbing all this shit.
The drones are being spooky looky. Oh, hey, buddy.
I'm sorry, are those giant mosquitoes that they've given AKs?
Those are giant mosquitoes with human brains in them. Drone's active. And he's dead.
Got one. Yeah, if they get real close to you, that shotgun is the quicker picker-upper, man. It'll do the fucking job.
Good.
I mean, at some point, that does mean you're counting on a drone flying close to you, but they do that more often than you might think they should.
Good.
There's one more drone, but I think he didn't see what happened to his friend. Cool creatures. God, the mech trenches are fucking cool. I've been here one time and it was scary as shit. Oh god. It is so spooky. I hate third-person over-the-shoulder cameras when you have to do vaguely delicate shit.
I agree. Oh, there I go. Oh, hey. That's
Welcome back.
good to know.
You okay?
I fell down, but then I popped back on the thing here, so we're good. Huh. Everything's fine. I don't think you can mantle properly on the little pipes.
Yeah, it's weird.
That would have been good to know.
Creatures. That's so true. I love this game. I know kind of where the complaint is like, you know, probably once you've played the game for like 40 or 50 hours, things get a little samey at this point in the early access.
Fights.
But fucking cool, it's awesome. Yeah, this is the mech trenches. They're like normal trenches for foot soldiers, except they're for mechs.
That's rad. And probably really dangerous for us.
All right, looks like there's 2 exits to Tunnel C. I will tell you, I do not know this map very well, so we are
I'm sure it'll be fine.
in
What's the
this
worst that can
together.
happen?
We got a lot of loot, Cole.
You want
Worst
to?
that happens is that we gotta come back here.
We can extract to the
Tunnel
innards
B.
if you want to.
No,
That's what I thought.
Deeper.
these raiders scare the shit out of me, dude. The
Toss your head.
radars, when I don't know what it is.
Yeah, dude, look at that. Look at that shit. Fuck that thing. It do look like it has thigh highs on, so you just kind of like squint and turn your head. I'm sure it'll be all right.
I'm sure someone has.
I mean, someone has. It's probably vital to their function, man. It's for morale.
Right.
I'm pretty full up by now, and if I get too much heavier, then even though my bag isn't full, I'll start slowing down. So I'm kind of reserving my loot and ways. Okay. The hell is that? Is that dead? Thank God that's dead, because I turned a corner and see 2 giant fucking missiles looking at me.
Yeah, that's a medium mech.
Looks like
We got some cyborgs scooting towards us. It's a fair size group. Reloading. Good, good.
Reloading.
Thank you. Another group coming from behind. Yeah.
we should have waited.
All right. I
Reloading.
think
Reloading.
everything hurt us.
More to our left. Oh, drone.
All right, I'm on the drone.
All right.
Got it.
Oh, I'm down. I think we may just need to move. We may have just stood in the corner too long.
Oh no.
Oh god, and hunter killers were put on us?
Yeah, it's because we were fighting so much, I guess. Oh well.
Yeah, we made a lot of noise.
First time, Aaron.
Yeah.
GG. We
That
can-
exit doesn't look that hard to get to, actually, but we could do it next time.
The problem is there
whenever.
wasn't really anywhere for us to avoid that group. Like we were.
We silenced weapons. We were very loud. Well, we don't have like I was saying before, right? Like the deeper you go into these maps, the more that shit matters. And yeah. Otherwise, you get overwhelmed like that.
Works for me.
I'm curious how effective it would have been if we just ran to the exit and did the 10-second hold. How much that would have worked.
It might.
I don't know how close you have to stay with it. But that's the game. Give me your first session review, Miri. I know you played this game 3 years ago, but
I actually enjoy this. It is really kind of gritty. The combat is a little bit messy, but that's part of the fun for it. The movement's a little bit janky. I wish it was a little bit more reliable on that, but that is something they can refine while they're doing it. Gunplay's alright. I find that neat. It's a little bit... What's the word I'm looking for? It's weird for the... have to have like an ADS that puts you in first person, but also have an over-the-shoulder mode, and also have an unaimed hip fire. And also, sometimes you get a reticle with some things. It's a little weird, a little janky to switch through it, but I think I appreciate that because it gives you a lot more mobility whenever you're shooting stuff. I would kind of want like the characters, since we're playing different characters, to have like a little bit more of a varied skill set. Because like when it comes right down to it, it's the same. Like you're getting 2% sprint speed, 10% extra stamina, the ability to equip a slightly better rig. Like the rig's the only
there's a
one that's
couple of
really
unique
formative there.
ones. Yeah, well, Riggs, like the Scav is the only one who does that, and that's specifically because of how she's intended to be the fast stealth character. So most characters can wear most rigs. She is pretty restricted. So if you want to wear a bigger rig with her, you have to spend some of those skill points.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. Like, of her tree, that feels like that's the only formative line that she has. Do the others have more interesting lines for stuff that they do?
Not all of them. Some do, some don't. Like, I mean, the gunhead that I was playing as, literally all of his skills are like 5% increment for every gun type. So, it's formative in the sense of what gun do you like most, and then he can specialize in that, but there's no like, perks at the end of it of like faster reloads or some shit like that. It's just pretty simple.
And that's okay.
I agree. I'd like some
I would like
I'd like some more interesting variety in the skill trees, but one thing I think I'm okay with it for is that because prestiging is required, and because you have to prestige 50 times, it makes it so it won't really feel that bad when you have to prestige and you lose that progress, because you're not in the end like losing a shitload of it's not like you're going from useful to useless.
Yeah.
So it feels to me like the prestiging and the experience feels a little bit nice to have, but nothing feels need to have.
Yeah.
Probably an exception being Scav Girl shit. Like, I'm probably fucking annoying if you've got like her enhanced gun runner and then you prestige and now you got to go back to baby piss rig or whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't know how that works yet. I haven't played her very much.
Nuts.
But it is one of the things that I feel confident that they probably will one day.
I'm very interested to see what sort of other guns that we can run across too. Prestige increases
we
your
haven't
health
run
and
across
speed.
much.
Yeah. I noticed that too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Because it does.
The health was pretty nice and easy to notice. I wasn't noticing the speed unless you need to get like milestones for that.
Let's see.
Small weight tolerance. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. That'll feel a little bit better as you level them up.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. What was I gonna look at again? Oh yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and quit out.
Yeah.
And
Done
figured
streaming?
if I want to raid out or if I should. Yeah, I'm done streaming.
Okay.
I'm done.
Pick us a raid
I
target.
don't know anybody playing right now.
Pick us a raid target and send me the tag.
The Swamp Sorcerer.
Swamp.
Nope. I don't
Swamp.
remember who that is. I don't know. I don't have anybody that I know is streaming. How about you? You got anybody? You got anybody?
Does anybody have a raid recommendation? So how long does the water thing increment? Is it like literal actual days?
It used to be, literally. I do not know otherwise. I think it spends one water to go out on an expedition, but it only loses it if you die or something like that.
No, that's not how mine worked, because I started with 8, and then now I have 8 still. From that
I
death.
spend water. Host spends the water.
Ah, got it.
But I have like 22 water, so it's not something I've thought about for a little bit. Just a couple I have recommended before.
That is
Sure, Nam. Who did you recommend?
looks like Aura on my one is recommending Ichino Sekuri.
Ichino Sekuri, a mute streamer.
Let's see.
I also see there's Shovda, which is someone I've watched in the past. It's been quite a while. I'm quite sure she doesn't know me by the name. Oh no, it's Auri. But
Grabs Nom. Why you awake? We can't sleep.
she's
that's
smooching
okay.
sharks. Let her live. Let her do her thing.
Ang. All right, so I've got an Ichino Sekuri. Does that sound good to you, Short?
Sure. I don't know. What are they playing? What are they watching? What is
Dispatch.
this? Trapped in
Oh.
a prison. They're playing. Oh,
Yes,
I
no,
don't know
maybe so.
this.
Dispatch, superhero, Mecha Man.
Sure, why not?
All right.
As long as they don't say slurs, I'm happy to rate them.
Say my only other option would be I see someone playing the Isle.
The Isle. That was pretty good.
Let's do Ichino Sekuri. I got her up.
All right. Raid is ready to go. Thank you all for joining us on and off Twitch and helping us and all that jazz and being good little creatures. I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your day and your night. Be good
Hell
beans,
yeah.
be good fishies.
So wonderful. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the follows and everything else and the bits.
Yee.
Y'all wonderful. And I have hit the /raid button.
All right.
And I will
I'm hitting raid now.
join you all over there and catch you over there.
Have a good one, chat. Thanks for stopping by.
Yes.
Yes.
There we go.
The attack has been made.
All the perfect timing.
A